Live. We should be. If we're not, we will be soon. Oh yeah. Put a little extra lemon juice and a little bit of lime juice in the LaCroix. Puts the zing in the coconut. All right. Greetings and salutations, everyone. I am, of course, Samus, and we are playing Dungeons & Dragons Online. We're on the hardcore server, as is our way. We've been on for a while. It's the roll button. That was not great. Let's see what we're eligible for. Let's also see who's around. Let's see what we got. Ironically, a lot of nothing. Nothing even close to what we're looking for. Okay. Not a problem. So, before we get too deep, I want to reread the wiki page. Why is it saying that we have an overload already? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, weirdness. So let's pull up the wiki page on experience points. And specifically Reaper experience. Show me the Reaper, okay. Let's back to the XP slide. Maybe it's in here and I just didn't see it. See, this is the regular experience. Where's the Reaper? Reaper experience stuff. Reaper difficulty, mechanics, difficult experience. Experience points, base, first time bonus. This is for regular experience. Reaper experience, in addition to blah 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 blah. Reaper XP grabs you blah 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 blah. Reaper is only awarded 10 enemies are defeated, blah blah blah. Starting level 4, blah blah. Overlevel penalties. There's an RXP overlevel penalty since update 24, patch 4. The penalties are the same for regular experience. Okay, so then theoretically, compare the maximum character level in the group to the quest on Elite, plus 1 is no penalty. So if this is correct, then we can be doing things at 3 levels above normal. If this is correct. Hey Igor, what's up, buddy?
Yes, sir, that's what I thought.
Okay, yeah, they keep changing it, and the last time I had read the wiki, this is not what it said. So I wanted to look at it. Plus 2 over is minus 10%.
Just working out my alt. Oh, I'll be right back.
No worries. Alright. So if that is the case, if this is right, then we should be able to take a level and do Reaper on basically whatever setting. And if it's wrong, so here's my question. Oh, I guess I got a backpack full of junk to get rid of too. So if it's wrong, what we could do is I should be able to. Oh wait, we probably do we have a banker? Let's look and see if we have a banker. We do have a banker. Nice. So if I'm wrong, I feel like I want to have an experiment before I decide that I'm in fact correct. This we're at 6 small dragon shard fragments. Let's get these canis essences out of here as well. Oh, but we need the deconstructors. Dissolvers, that's what they're called. Dissolvers, not deconstructors. Yeah, we need those. Okay. So yeah, we should do an experiment. Right? We should go do a Reaper quest and see if it says something that we would not have normally done at 9, so something that's level 6. So something quick and easy like Dread Predators maybe, or really you feel like Dread Predators is probably the easiest one. Oh, Sleepless Nights is also really quick. That's probably the one we should do. But in either case, we're going back to House Tarasco. And then that'll be 3 levels over. We need to go to House K before we do this, though, because I don't want to catch like a lightning bolt by mistake and get murdered. So let's go grab the resistances from House Fjarlin. But anyway, what I was trying to say, is the camera on straight? That's better. What I was trying to say is we should be able to look and see if it's giving us an overlevel penalty when we complete.
Okay.
Alright, you're back. You're all done messing around with Nim today?
Yeah, you know, it was nice. His buddy died yesterday, so they were rebuilding, and I decided, I just wanted to keep in reserve, you know?
I agree, it's important. Alright, so I'm going to do an experiment here to start the stream off. I'm going to do a Sleepless Nights on Reaper and see if it puts an XP penalty in the thing.
Okay.
And then I might try one again. Well, we'd have to find another quest, like an R5, and see if, or a level 5, and see if that puts a Reaper penalty on the quest. So, should be a quick and easy Sleepless Nights. Oh, you're right here. Invite to party. Yeah, this should be very quick. We don't have to go through all the rigmarole like we did last time. I think we can get away with the Zergier version.
Okay.
Just stay safe. Probably will go into undead form. Yeah.
Did your business you had to take care of it extended this afternoon, or?
No, this was about the same time that I thought I would be on.
Okay.
Around 4. Where? There's that Wraith. This Wraith does not want to just peace out today. But no, the doctor's appointment was at 2:30, and this is 4 o'clock-ish Central that I said I'd be on.
Yeah, I don't know when you go to see the doctor nowadays, if they like make you do a physical before you can get in the door, or you know.
No. In fact, my doctor's actually leading a protest. So right now, Kansas's governor is about to sign a governorial order, whatever you want to call it. An order that everyone has to wear a face mask if you're in a confined area indoors when you're out of your house. And my doctor's actually leading a protest for Saturday at noon against it because he can read studies like apparently other people cannot, and feels like a mask is just going to do more harm than good. And so yeah, so my doc's even leading a protest on Saturday, potentially, assuming that the order goes through as the governor claims she's going to do it. Alright, so let's see. We got our 11 monsters. We're getting, according to this, 97 Reaper experience. If you want to wait here... Wait, what is this lever? I'll jump into that room and finish the quest. We have our kills. There's the experience. I'm going to D-door. And let's take a look at the experience cheat. Alright, so there's no bonus or no penalty. 97 Reaper experience. Alright, no penalty. Alright, Thakar, I'm going to do the quest again. Oh, no, I'm not. I need to find something that's... Well, that would prove it, right? That would be 3, because that quest is level 6. Okay, so we could do level 7s at level 10.
Yeah.
Alright. That does change things. That does change some things. We could definitely take level 10, go grab our Barovian weapons, assuming that we need them. And then we can finish up like Tide Turns, the Pit. We need to do Devil's Assault. Tier de Con. Tier de Con's one of the tougher ones for me. Grave Robbers right here. So yeah, if you're excited to take level 10, I think we can get away with it. Worst case scenario, we only lose a little bit of Reaper experience, I guess, and then we can go back to the other method. I said last time I had read through the thing, it definitely did not say that. So I wish they'd just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Stop messing with it. Alright, spellcraft, disable device. Sounds like the wife is back from her chiropractor visits. Literally today, every single person in my family has gone to the chiropractor. Alright, I definitely want Death Aura. Part of me really wants Firewall. I think that's probably a waste. Part of me really wants PK. Yeah, the quest for Firewall is good. It's real good, so let's take it. Alright, I think now we focus heavily on hit points. Oh wait, no, we can get the rest of our PRR. Let's do that. Rest of our PRR, MMR, and then we start working on hit points again. We even have one more point. I also would like to have this, but it takes 2 points. Alright, maybe we do this first, and then we start working on hit points. Alright, we got a plan. Level 10, nothing really going on upgrade-wise for me, so I'll just meet you in House Drasco. We'll go get our Barovian stick.
picked the call and left me a message because I silenced my phone while I was at the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like it to ring when I'm there.
Unless you want P buffs. And also, there's new buffs on the ship that they put on today.
So, I don't know, it was kind of funny. Although, you know, she's got the same fears I have that mail-in voting is going to steal the election.
You stumble through the thick mists, only to spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls and clash. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
How do you serve Strahd?
Here you hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Yeah, the wife just got back from her visit, so she was giving me all the details there. I was trying to resummon my hireling, and he did not make it, so let me try this again. There we go. Alright, sorry about all the silence there, folks. Again, sometimes the wife can get really wordy when she's just back from visiting somebody. Jeez, watch those lightning bolts. Oh, that was good. Okay. Switch to fire mode here. I'll fire this guy up with my fire fists. Anyway, how's everyone's day? Alright, I would like to go ahead and get this chest. 'Cause I don't know about you, but I'm wearing basically nonsense.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Now that we can communicate a little bit easier, I suspect everything will probably be okay. Randy's taking a little bit more damage than I would like to see. Alright. Let's give Randy some hit points. Oh, this might hit them all. Oh yeah, that did some damages. There we go. Oh yeah. Currently nothing. A Mantle of Fury. That seems like fine thing to start with. A big old con item. We can make that work. Did you get anything sweet?
Nope. Oh, no, that's okay.
Doesn't matter. We're here for the scepters anyway, right?
Yeah.
I know. Does everything feel like slower to you today? Since the update, everything feels like I'm moving in slow motion.
Yeah, I haven't lagged at all, though. I could say that for sure. And I've been on for maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, it's not like lag as much as it's just chunky. I don't know. Maybe it's not the best way to describe it, but I don't know. We'll see.
Walking through a little bit of sand on the beach.
Yeah, that or I feel like I'm definitely used to having at least a 30% move speed, right, as opposed to a 25 at best. But it especially in the quest, it feels like just moving really slowly. All right, so this armor is still so. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of work on my gear here.
Okay.
Mostly just to switch that armor around since I no longer need the Constitution from it, and then we can hit the rest of the 9s really hard. I'll put a gel of him up. Do all the things. I no longer need this. We just have this one other mithril armor, and it's acid resistance 14 versus this dusk. I feel like I still would rather put that over there for emergencies, for in case something happens. So we'll go ahead and switch this armor. Weaponry. Still hard not to do this. It's really hard not to do that. We still just have to leave that alone. Okay. See, I think that's basically it. Switched my armor to less good armor technically. Oh, the other thing I should do, I should probably prepare spells. Yeah, probably a good idea to have all your 4th level spells mimmed. Get the big death aura.
I could use an Int 5 item, but this guy wants like 11k for his.
Oh. Yeah. I have, what do I got? I got 4k on me. That'll push you over, but it does seem a little bit high. Especially considering we'll probably
be getting it soon, yeah. I'm just gonna hold off.
Yeah. Let's see, I think I'm gonna take Rage. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Then unfortunately we don't have Extend. Alright. Watch me kill myself trying to heal somebody else. In fact, you know what? Let's just... Now that I say that out loud and we're getting so many hit points from it, let's just get rid of that. I'm going to go run to House K and figure out whichever healing stick I can use. Most reliably here. Because we are, I mean, that's 3 hit points per level now. So we're talking 30 hit points. I could see myself trying to freak out, heal somebody by take off my Constitution item and just get wrecked. So let's just, our UMD should be high enough that we can fire up something reliably. Cure Light is 120. Cure Moderate is 100. Cure Serious is 80. But we, and by we I mean I don't have another way to increase that anymore, so I guess we'll buy a Cure Moderate, the biggest one we can afford with 100% success rate. Alright. Heading back to House J, or sorry, House P, and I guess we'll start with the toughest one, the Tier de Con. Reaper, twitch.tv/me, R1, 7s, currently doing Tier de Con. Okay, switch back to Acid. Give me all of them there, resist energies, and a jump. Bump, 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 da, da, da. Okay. Shield Reaper 1. Yeah, being this high is going to seem much different, actually. I know a lot of people are like, what's the difference between 1 level and 2 levels? It's not that much, but it is actually quite a bit.
This will use up my spell points really fast, so I'm going to try to be conservative, Tori.
Well, don't forget, I think we both have Elleries, right?
Right. Okay.
So every 5 minutes, if you get low and you would like to summon Ellery, just say something. Like, I assume you didn't go back and watch the VOD, but I did a Reaper 1 Gwyland stand. It wasn't technically solo the whole way through the quest, but it was pretty solo through the quest. I had a guy come in, start zerging around like a crazy person, and then got himself in trouble. So be careful in this hallway, back it up. This is like one of the tough parts of the tough rooms. We'll just web and blast. But he fell to 0 hit points, and I was in the process of getting him a heal when he DC'd on me. And of course he switched characters and didn't come back, because you can't. It was Reaper. But hey, what are you doing? I thought you were spending time with the lovely missus.
I am. I got less than an hour. I tried to get a group today to finish up the House D favor so I can get the, what do you call it?
Quiver?
The Saga.
Yeah.
And I just haven't, there was no groups up today.
Yeah, it seems a little thin. We're in Tier de Con right now. If you want to come with us.
Okay, I'll do tier.
Okay, I have a LFM up. Also, we went ahead and we took... I did a test and decided that we could probably go ahead and take 10. So we also did that. It's not great at the moment. I haven't taken any enhancements for it yet. So it's probably still whatever the 0 is. It's 9. Okay. I just wanted to come in here and get the trap in that secret door, and then I'm going to get the trap slightly on this side. But if we're quick forehand, we might be able to finish this and then get to get through a couple of the other ones too.
Can be fast.
Well, the challenge is always there's like a handful of spots where the quest is actually tough. Like right here, Parthilcar's trying to get eaten by a fucking dog. Pardon my French, everybody.
Dogs do eat.
Well, if it's after 4:30, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? So that's after.
5:30 here for me.
I apologize. I did not mean to swear. Alright, there's no traps that way that I'm worried about, so I'm not gonna go down that direction. I just wanted to get an easy trap bonus. And with that, those two at the beginning, plus the ones we kind of go through the rest of the way normally, it's pretty quick to pick up a little bit of a bonus. Alright, I'm going to grab Ellery and get myself a few SPs. Yeah, I feel like today, things have started to separate from the people who played over the weekend, the people who didn't play over the weekend. So I feel like we're in the process of going. Alright, Thakar, get you a couple of these.
Yeah, there was kind of a dead spot in the middle. That's why I jumped on my ult, because there was like nothing I could do at my level.
Right. Well, I should say, like I'm saying, I think there's definitely that. The people who didn't have a problem, was able to move past where they, play over the weekend and move past everything, are already past where we are. And the people who keep struggle busing to stay alive are too far behind us. So That should be Thakar all healed up. Okay, let's do a smart pull here. Hello? I got it. There we go. Alright, do you want to pull out your Ellery Thakar, fill yourself up, have her shrine, and see where we're
I'm
left
gonna have
at?
it.
Oh, I didn't see you already summoned her. Okay.
But yes, I'll do that.
So just try to keep us moving. So anyway, how you doing, Infantly? Are you doing well? Whoa, there we go. Found a Reaper, boys. It's a Plague Reaper. Missing the weekend? Oh. That's most people. Not me. This weekend was long for me. I'm down with this weekend being over. This coming weekend's starting to sound like it's going to be just as bad, if not worse. Actually, this necklace is not really necessary anymore, is it? I think might be able to go a little bit deeper. This cleric still has DBs left. Hey, welcome back,
Come on.
vlogging.
Hey, thanks. I'm on my way. I mean,
Yeah.
must be already.
Sounds good. We are, I know, past the first shrine, but not too far.
Okay.
You can go ahead and open it up or wait till you get
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
You're just hitting for completion, right? Not worried about optionals?
Yeah. We'll pick up whatever, like,
Okay.
traps along the way and stuff like that. But
Sure.
With the Barovian Scepter, I can one-shot him again now again.
good.
Barovia?
Yeah, we went ahead and ran through the one thing.
Barovia?
Yeah. You weren't on.
I know. I know, and I know it's going to be like that, so I'm just joking.
Yeah, we tore through there on a lead even. The weekend's gonna be kind of crazy because the governor is signing a requirement to wear masks inside of buildings starting on Friday. So for Friday Night Magic, we will be doing, because we are reluctantly lawful, so I'll be wearing a mask for Friday Night Magic. And it's gonna cost me money anyway, because of course Friday is my birthday. Usually when you're a streamer, so much of your stream income actually comes from playing on your birthday. Your birthday is a big... Are you done with Ellery, Thakar?
Yep, I'm going back to the shrine. Yeah.
Beforehand, I don't know where you want to stand, but I'm not going to stand down here.
I feel good.
Oh, never mind. I guess I am staying down here because my hireling did not want to do anything. Why was it up there?
You should make some really cool masks to wear, like, put funny, like, faces on them or something.
Well, I suspect that the mask requirement will not last very long in Kansas. I suspect it'll probably get canceled on Monday, or not canceled, but overruled by the state Supreme Court on Monday. I fully expect it to get basically undone before too long. That's good. I'm glad they're back. That was one of the things I actually missed about it, not showing up in the middle of the screen. They've done that on previous hardcores. But, here we go. Fear Reaper. But, what was I saying? This weekend there's a lot of stuff going on at the shop that wearing a mask through does not sound very appealing to me. So, drafts and Friday Night Magic, draft weekend, we do a sealed box tournament the Sunday following the release. So, like, that's going down. So, to me, all those factors kind of add up to not a lot of fun for me. You like having the text chat channel? They were okay near the top of the screen. Yeah, I like them actually. I like being able to see them. I like them front and center. I felt like in just the text it got lost, and to me that's part of the appeal. Can't target this damn Reaper. There he is. I am going to go get the golem just because of the chest. It's like right there for no real effort. Oops. Plus I want to get the elephant back up.
I
course.
need him to pop on top of me.
Well, he didn't hit you.
Well, somebody hit me.
Did he hit you too? Alright, well then I take it back. Come stand next to me then.
Alright,
What?
before we do this, can I get a little mana back?
Was actually, did you already shrine?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually thinking about running back to shrine for this room. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Ooh, can I go?
If you want, there's a D door right there. That room can get a little hairy, so I'd like to have a little extra mana. If anyone else wants the D door, it was right there.
Yeah, be right back quick.
Oh, this is a little bit more too much, though. I liked them the way they were right here. Like the little red ones. Big orange ones are... They might be a little bit too much. Okay. Yeah, we should be in good shape to finish before my house P bus wore off in 11 minutes. I'm gonna remember to re-put up the LFM. See if we get some reels. Also, with a mask, it means I'm probably going to have to significantly shorten my goatee also. Whoa! Alright, we got the respawns up. We got a Carnage Reaper down in the hallway. Okay. Alright, is everyone ready to take out the middle now? Looks like you guys have done a good job of getting aggro on things. Double chest down here at the bottom.
We're around the corner.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good.
Doors open.
Four-handed hits. Gore some more mana. Alright, there's a Reaper in the pile. Yes, good. Ooh, that's our second one today, our small Eberron Dragon Shard Fragmente.
Not really, they similar.
Boink. Okay. Gonna clean up just a little bit more for a shrine here. So I don't have to worry about mana. I'm gonna just hit the big buttons and call it a day.
Wait a minute. Have you already tried?
I have not. Hitting the thing now.
Okay. Second set.
Vandal 10. Neutralize 20. Not bad. Take it. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Oh. He didn't want to stay down there long enough to open the door. Alright. Hey, Captain, getting eaten by lightning beams. More light beam caution. Somebody go pull that lever. Watch out for the ambush behind us. What? There they go. Oh yes. Not having to worry about mana management makes Samus a happy wizard. I like that. That's kind of nice. Alright, how much more time do you have? No more minutes? 5?
35.
Okay. So we're gonna try to knock out a couple of the Tide Turns quests next. Like Bargain Bazaar and Storm the Beaches. Bargain Bazaar.
Q for share?
Yeah, I hit the... Okay, yeah. Sure, we'll put that necklace on. Or this one, just because it'll do something. Super fast sale, buying house P buffs, and then heading to the Bargain Bazaar. So let's update to Bargain of Blood. So gems, gone, keep. Gone. It's a long ways before we get a trash can. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of the super heavy ones. I want everything. Or resistances, and I want jump.
Seems so powerful. No.
Alright, to work. Do not have a lot of time to try to knock out 2 or 3 of these quests for forehand here.
You want Reaper 1?
Yeah, Reaper 1 is fine. Under 4,000 for Reaper point number 5.
Awesome.
Yeah. So we're cranking along. Alright, and my NPC cleric timed out, so... Activate these 2.
You don't want me to open that, do you?
No, I'm just gonna go right through it. Yeah, let's just go right through the middle. Jump up that little building over there on the side.
Careful, that spawns behind.
Fine. If they come up here, we'll kill them. We might get one or two coming this way. We'll just have to pay attention. Forehand.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing. I can't find you.
Oh, I can't see the guy's killing me.
Okay, well this... Where are you?
I'm up here with you now.
Okay, well stay up here. It's probably this guy up here, maybe? No? I don't know.
No, it's a guy that was invisible, running around. He stayed invisible the whole time he was swinging at me, which is unusual.
Alright. Shoot some people. Okay, let's get this guy over because he's going to come anyway. Let's get him out of the way now. Okay. Oops, I heard a baggie. I heard a baggie. Alright, let's get this caster while she's over there holding still. Alright, and we got one guy chasing us. I'll just get him. Alright, we should be good. Let's clear this hallway and then evaluate if we need a shrine or not. I think we'll probably be okay. Beforehand, you find that trap.
So which one you want me to shoot? The non-lit one or the lit one?
Just open the door. Let's get a move on. You're the one with the timetable.
I am. I really am. I like to make it to 42. I try to never screw up.
Shoot. This guy.
What happened?
Light bright caster guy over here. He would have probably died before he started hurting me, but he had a death ward up already. I was trying to get him beforehand. And then, what's the one with the ballistas? Storm the beaches next?
Yes. That one I can probably range most of this for zip, most of them from the water.
little bit more stabilization in the income here. I could probably just start buying teleport scrolls and going where I want to go. Instead of relying as heavily on my horsey. Either take the warship or the stealth way. We'll go over and just range all the things from the outside. Don't teleport to the big fight, please.
Can't get that one.
Can't get which
Sam's?
one? What one can't you get forehand?
The one back up here in the corner.
It's already broke. So.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, because we're already starting to break them.
Okay.
Between the favorite soul and I, we're smashing through them. I'm getting the one that's hard to get right now. Alright, that was the tough one. The other 4 should be pretty easy. 2 of them are already down even, so that's nice. Like flogging is just wrecking them as well. I was able to line up most of them on that last life with the favored soul as I was going through. Alright, everyone be careful in here. Make sure you get your cold protection stuff on right away, etc. Oh, my spell didn't land first. Okay. Voices on. Oh, yeah, because we can't do that till after can't get the traps till that's done. I expected forehand to have this trap searched out by now. With all his trap eyes.
This time I wasn't greedy. I was just trying to. You know. Thank you for getting these 2 knocked out so fast.
Kind of sexy. You have time for the next one or not?
Yes. I don't know. I hope we can do it in 20 minutes.
I think that'll be close, but we should be able to knock it out pretty close to that. Plus or minus a couple of minutes. Alright, so we're going to take a shot at Tide Turns. Winning. But that should be your house D favor too, by the way, if you're...
Yes. Upload. Did you get that staff I sent you?
I don't know if he heard you. He's not in the voice chat.
Oh, Flo, did you get that staff I sent you in the mail? Or did I send it to the cleric?
You sent it to a different guy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what was that for?
That's okay. I had a healing staff. I sent it to that cleric.
He had an item that he went to mail to somebody that we were playing with yesterday, and he thought it was you for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll double check. I haven't checked
No.
my mailbox lately.
No, I'm sure. Oh, why can't
No,
I
this was a
get
different
this?
character.
It
It was Papa, who was on like Socrates or something like that.
Oh, gotcha.
He's just having a senior moment, that's all.
Yes, I am.
I don't mind those. Those are okay.
There's the one I didn't turn in.
Whoa, Carnage Reaper. Alright, looks like you got him. My bolt was too slow, died in midair.
Maybe I'll bring a healer. It might be a good idea.
I'm sure flogging will be around in a second. I didn't bring mine's off timer, or timed out. Alright, let's get a... Hang on, I got you.
You're good.
Oh, never
Thank
mind.
you.
No. Oh.
No,
My
I
heart just
appreciate
quit.
that.
I just had a guy disconnect on me yesterday at that point, and I was like, "Oh, I could have cast the thing on you. You were just DC'd so fast." All right, someone get flogging some hit points, please.
Yeah, you're all set for. Get out of there.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Well, he looked over at my symbol and went, I don't think that guy's got a healing spell for me. Oh, no, so change this to Tide Turns. Let's get this elephant panel up. Talk to Duder. Okay. Alright, he's a mark of law, big old hamburger. I gotta get my crits up pretty soon. Famine, around the corner.
It's a very intense moment.
It's a very
the chance
intense
to
moment.
try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey, thanks, mate. Appreciate that, as always. How many months has it been? 20 months at Tier 1. Man, thank you very much. I appreciate your generosity a great deal. I hope you're having better lungs than Forehand right now. Forehand's trying to get his lungs from the outside. Or get them on the outside. Good evening. It's always morning here, bud. It's always morning here. Good evening. So how are you and the missus doing on the hardcore server, Vairsh? Haven't caught any of Clarice's DDO streams last week or so. Good so far. What are your goals? Have you set goals? Or are you just gonna get whatever you get? Because I'd like to set a faster time for myself than last season, but I think last season was around 3 weeks. I just don't think I'm gonna have the same time frame handy. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, as opposed to last hardcore season, which hit like at a pretty good time for hardcore season to be here, in my opinion. Goal is get the 30 IR, then go for favor. Yeah. Try to do everything at once. I'm gonna go ahead and shrine really quickly. You guys can pull those guys through the traps or whatever without me. And I'll go disable traps. Hopefully we won't get murdered in the traps.
Hang on, Sam,
Right in
please.
it.
Make sure we put our good gloves on here while we dance around for traps. Archer's a light bearer, so I don't want to get hit by that guy in particular.
I understand. I can't target him.
Man, he was hiding behind the wall there pretty good. Alright, I can never remember exactly where this first band of traps is in the middle.
This one is at the very end.
Well, it can be in lots of places, but I mean, I can never remember where the traps... I think the safer places to go on this one. Send Randy out.
One in the middle really does hurt.
Well, they all hurt. I'm going to try to avoid them all. I just want to see them. Okay, it is literally right there.
On the other side of the wall.
Yep, I see it. Oh, I see it.
Good.
Oh yes. Can't always get what you want. Oh man, I don't know why I got certain weird songs stuck in my head today.
Run back here if you want it.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's playing mint. Raining men. Nice. Yeah, that is not a song that I want stuck in my head for very long.
Another run.
Dude, love me some Fragmentes. You should have sing that around my wife. Oh man, I sing all sorts of junk. But I tend to like parody things up pretty bad. Alright, Thakar, get their, or everybody get their attentions. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't my Randy, that's why. Like, wow, my Randy just ran right through there, did not care. It wasn't mine. Yeah, the skeletons are very good. I'm gonna clear this hallway and come back to Shrine. So, one of the main reasons, in my opinion, to do this build is that you get such a powerful ally to run ahead and do all the things that you don't want to get the initial aggro from. They do a really good job, in my opinion, of like, they don't get to actually damage the Reapers very much, but they do a really good job, I think, of getting their aggro and locking it down. Well, the disadvantage is the skeleton. You use action points to pay for every bit of the skeleton, and it has a cap. Like it increases some, but not very much. Right. So it's a fighter with a level equal to your wizard levels, but then these things that increase it are static. So it doesn't have like a hard cap, but it has a soft cap. You ever seen anyone use the Artie Wolf or the Druid Wolf, except for pulling levers? The biggest problem is that those two guys in particular, they bug out on ladders. So then they become kind of useless. So you have to really manage them well. And I don't think many people manage their pets very well. It's just not something that people put a lot of effort in DDO to learn how to control very well. Alright, I'll go get the fire leveler if you guys want to clear the other way. But I will admit, I use my guy to pull levers quite a bit as well. There's a fragment on the little bridge by the lever. It's like a lot of trash. It's forehand. Four hands. So he told the story. Do you want to tell your origin story again?
No, I don't. Really, I don't.
So, as I understand it, Four Hands is originally a barbarian. And Four Hands was better than Two Hands when it comes to killing monsters. So he is Four Hands and not just Two Hands. Did that sum it up correctly?
Yes. But some people, they ask me if I'm Jewish. And I meant to say something else.
If you're Jewish.
Foreskin.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess that, not a joke that would normally fall on
Well,
me.
yeah, it probably wouldn't.
That sounds like one of your Russian video games
No,
comments.
actually not.
I thought it was like you could fight with your two swords and your feet too.
Oh yeah, he lays
there
down
you
in
go.
turtles
That sounds
combat.
good to me. I like that one better, but it's not the truth. I can barely fight.
Did Shu die? Shu's really good about playing like the one day, and then we almost never see him again. He's got a lot of stuff on his plate right now. And the Rona has tore him up pretty good, I think. I mean, he's not sick as far as I know, but I mean, has made his life more difficult. You know, he's got all those small kids. Man, so far Jack and Squad out here today. Does anyone need an edge? I'm gonna pass this to Thakar though, for sure. No, he's got like a 9-year-old daughter, and then he's got, I think, a younger child as well. Then he's got 2 older kids. I think he's got 4 kids. Hey, Wood. Good to see you.
Sam, thank you, and thank you all very, very much for helping me get these.
I mean, we all needed them done. Oh, yeah, no, Shu's a pretty good dad, it seems like. So I can get a Blade Marks docent in case we die, or decide to make our farmer into that build, and I think I'll take it. Alright. I'm gonna double check with this guy. This guy might have some hit points for us. Yeah, he does. That's House D hit points. Let's see what's left. What's left in the 7s that I care about.
Go grab him with Sokka.
Taming the Flames and the Pits are the 2 that are left for me. Oh, and Grave Robber. Okay, so Grave Robber, the Pit, and Taming the Flames are the last of the 7s that I give a shit about. So I'm not doing Temple of Elemental Evil. Go grab my skill tome / Gilder now. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I've lost a person every single time we've gone in there and done it, and I do not know it well enough to lead the group. And that was with somebody who does know the quest leading us through the quest. So yeah, I'm avoiding it like the plague. Alright, skill tomes. Balance. Balance is an okay one to have. Heal is a okay one to have. Repair is okay. Swim would probably be my choice. So I imagine I'm going to be the swimmer on things, and I'm not very strong. So all the extra swim is good. I kind of want to help the guild out. Oh, how's the guild levels? Yeah. I've earned... I've earned less renown than I could get from clicking this thing. Okay. Get some renown for the guild. Alright.
Oh yeah, wow, I've only pulled 1k.
Yeah, 3k, but a lot of it has to do with the fact that we maxed out that guild or that favor every day before I even get to play.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah.
It's like, oh, well.
26k for me. I mean, 2600 for me. A little over 2600, but yeah.
I mean, if you're not allowed to take it, you can't take it. That's all. Alright, I'm going to put those things in the bank. A lot of this stuff's going to get deconned. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, so let's throw these things in the bank. Alright, so would people rather do the pit? Would they rather do... what was it I was saying? Grave Robber, or people would rather do Taming the Flames? Unfortunately, Forehand has got to go see his lady, get some kisses.
She sort of yelled at me, supper's ready, it's 6:30. She's been cooking for a long period of time.
Fuzzy Boot says the pit. I don't mind doing the pit. Putting your lady before DDO, what the F, I'm out. Well,
What?
so here's the thing about Forehand and his relationship with his old lady. They've been together like 40 some years. I'm gonna let him tell me how to get there. That's how it's gonna work. We're gonna let him dictate how exactly the long-term relationship goes.
Out of it personally. See you guys later.
Have a good one, man.
Bye.
Also, Forehand is not like married to getting 5,000 favor, so.
No, I've got to get in the shower now, kid.
Yep, get running. Quick deconstructing. Did anyone have a preference? Like I said, we have one vote in the chat for the pit, I think. And one for grave robbing. Alright, we have 2 for grave robbing. Alright, we'll do grave robber first then. Sorry, chat. I go with the people who are carrying me through the quest first. Get on their backpack and ride them to victory. Before I deconstruct that, does anyone need something along those lines? Or these lines?
No, it's okay, thank you.
Okay. So I just asked Gore if he needed either one of those 2 items. You can also nab them, otherwise they're going to get deconstructed.
Yeah, you can start them. Have fun.
Okay. All I know is strength 15 or strength 4 and speed 15 is pretty good. around these levels. And 15 false life is pretty good. Stuff we gotta deal with later. This can go away. Enhance a little high level to worry about. Was good when I needed it. Alright, gonna grab House P buffs and we'll head to Grave Robber. Put up an elephant real fast as well. Your last X was into role playing, but not video games per se. Rare. So the real question is, were you a firefighter a lot, or were you the bad policeman a lot? That's... It's like, there you go. Alright, let's get Grave Robber up and running. The Grave Robber. Can't even go to detail, so cringy and freaky. Oh, it can't be that bad. Unless you were like a sparkly vampire, and then it would be pretty cringy and gross. Alright, House Drasco. I'm not strong enough to bash down this door, Thakar.
Oh, neither am I. Your skeleton won't do it?
I don't think he can bash down a door. I don't have a fireball wand on me at the moment. Our hero. Alright, I'll have it clear in a second. There's nothing wrong with having a book geared toward a certain demographic. Alright, it's clear. For sure, right? Like, in my opinion, that's probably not correct anymore, but come on. Alright, there should be ghosts right here, I believe. We might be able to avoid them if we're far enough away from that door. Yeah, I should have switched into firewall for this quest. This is the quest where I needed it. You don't even need it for all of it, you just need it for this first part when you're grinding through nonsense. Ironically, Tobrel loves them, I believe. I believe those are some of his favorite books. At least that messed up genre, anyway. I'm gonna duck around this pillar for a
Yeah,
second.
definitely watch out for those casters for yourself.
Yeah, I should have been shield blocked and I wasn't. It's gonna be out of Samus tumbling around on the ground day now. These guys are full of the ouchies.
Got more, a little bit more spawning up behind you.
Okay. I'll deal with these guys up front then. Yeah, it sucks. I gotta cast necromancy spell on each and every single one of these guys before I can hurt them, because the aura doesn't proc that. The aura really should proc it, I think. Send the hireling down to pull the lever / start that fight. Summon my Ellery, get some mana. That lever not get pulled?
I don't think so. I couldn't tell which way.
Yeah, it's not pulled. All my DBs. Yeah, sorry, get out of here. And I love you, Ellery.
I couldn't tell if it was a Reaper or a Wraith Doctor.
It was a Reaper, but we got it. My stone skin wore off, alright. Fix that. 50 Shades of Web, Gandalf, it's so sticky. Oh, Gandalf. Shrine right here, don't worry about mana. I should have done this before we came in, but I'll switch to firewall as well. Yeah, you may just want to come in and hang out at the front door. Yeah, you're welcome to join us. Yep, Grave Robber. We're in House Jarasco. Yeah, never mind. I don't have room for a firewall yet. I can't in good conscience give up D-Door for it. I'm not giving away my ability to heal, so we go down this way. Don't forget, everybody, if you're confused about a quest on the hardcore server or whatever, nope, just stay at the door, stay alive. We're at the end fight. I don't want you to try to, take a wrong turn and get murdered somewhere on the way. Just keep an eye open in case a bad Reaper teleports on top of you or something.
Trap coming up.
The trap?
Isn't there? Or is that the other alley?
I don't think there's a trap here.
No, there's a trap in the crack, but no, it's another pillar or something. No,
There's just that trap at the front door, I think, is the only one I know of. Oh, you can help with the next ones. Alright, everything's going to take a lot of healing, and then it's going to take a lot of damage. Good enough. Oh, we have another person. Hey, hurry up. We're right at the end. If you are quick, we can save a zombie for you. Kill the main guy, but let's leave the last 3 undeads. Or at least the non-white priest undead. Alright, I'm going to put Randy on this side of the door and we can just wait. Okay. Should be, yeah, so there should be at least one more guy in here. Alright, so my last two are the Pit and what was the other one? Taming the Flames.
Thanks, group guys. I gotta go.
Oh man, you have a good one. Yep, thanks a lot. Alright. Alright, well, let's Taming the Flames, I guess? Parthilcar, we should probably grab hires. Call it a hunch, but I don't think everyone is down with the getting fireballed. I actually don't have jump. Do you not have the House P favor to get jump from the House P vendor? That's what I've been doing for jump. Let's see. Do I even have? Oh, I do have the jump spell. I can switch for you. It's fine. That's alright. I can switch to jump spell. It's not a big deal.
Okay, I'm getting Merce.
I went ahead and grabbed the spell trance bard. Figured that would help significantly enough. If it actually works, which I'm not convinced it will, but if it does work. Am I not? Oh, I'm not proficient with ninja stars. Not proficient with ninja stars, Parthilcar. My only ranged weapon is that shadow star I got from the stupid one quest.
Well, I only have one attack that's not fire-based, so...
That's fine. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, really. Do you have a way to... I'm gonna go get some fire shield scrolls.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a lot of plat. Do you need some fire shield scrolls?
No, I should be able to go pick some up. Let's see. Where do I usually get them from?
So I usually just... I mean, I'm here at the guy. I can double my order to 40 pretty easily, it looks like.
Okay.
And you can have half.
What is it, like 1k for 20?
Like 15. 1.5k or whatever.
Gotcha.
We're gonna do Taming the Flames first. So if you can make sure that you have protection from fire as your one of your level 3 cleric spells, that would be amazing. So be ready to spam the shit out of that. I'm popping back to House P to grab buffs. I feel like we should be able to do this quest in 11 minutes, but I also know that sometimes this can go bad. So the last one we have to do is the pit, which is great. I love the pit. It's got a lot of light-based spells, though. Alright, we're standing at the quest. Let's take a look at how angry we can get looking at Facebook, or... Oh, no, here's a good one. Send this guy a message later. Take this stack of 20, it's fine. Hit me back with something else in the future, I'm sure. I was just concerned I wouldn't be able to buy very many scrolls at the time. Okay. Let's see where our cleric here is. Marketplace 2 still. Alright, stepping in on Reaper 1. Oh, Chop Suey. I know that name. This is an AoE song, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fine. No, it's just, I'm coming back. I was just confused with the number of dots there. Okay, so we're gonna go this away. I remember all the ins and outs of this quest. Alright, so we're gonna get locked in. There'll be some ambush. There'll be some earth elementals. Keep an eye on each other. Reaper's down. Elementals. Alright, that's good. Alright, if I remember correctly, there's a trap coming up after this lever, so don't go past me. Misadventure's just taking the heads today. Alright, and I'm not exactly sure where, but I believe the door locks. So I'll go get the key. Just stay with Thokgar. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. When I get back, we'll, oof. Andy, don't get murdered, buddy. You guys should be able to lower that force field when all the methods are dead. Oh, I guess I got some methods over here. Alright, we'll take a D door. Right here.
Getting my mana back from Marissa.
You okay? Grab some from Ellery while you're doing that. Good job, Ellery. Put the elephant back up. Alright, new protection. You know, it'd be great if I actually used my fire shield. Okay. First of all, I want to make sure to pull this lever while we can. See, we have to get 23 of these elementals murdered anyhow, so we might as well do that. Alright, we'll go this way. Not for any particular reason. Alright, I believe we get locked in up here, so we should roll in near the lead together.
Ugh. Careful.
We'll be alright. I got a couple of elementals in here. And there's the actual bad things.
I'll give you some mana if you hold up.
Don't need. Well, I was gonna say I don't need too much, but I'll take a little bit. That was. I used my Ellery. This is his Ellery. But we are getting close. Best $10 in DDO. Alright, we good? Let me re-put the elephant back up. Well, he's not gonna make it.
Oh, I could res him.
Oh, I didn't know you had a res. That's alright. His corpse was down there, or his ghost was down there. He wasn't coming back.
Oh, okay.
He fell in the lava. Like, I'm not gonna go get you. Sorry, bud. Picks up Randy. You want to walk over there by that door, the fire thing, Doc Guard, get that text going. Should fire up any second. There we go. Chest is locked. We'll take care of that.
Your Ellery should be ready.
What was that?
Your Ellery should be ready for...
Yeah, but the shrine's right here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shrine in this. Okay. You're still on timer, right? Yeah, you're on timer for years. Right, everyone ready? Again, there could be traps, so try not to go past me. There's a trap. Alright, watch out. That's a dangerous boy. Plague Reaper. Fragments. They're all big boys. Man, this quest is like, I don't want to say it's well designed, but at least it's well thought through. Alright, trap again. At least it's well thought through from the villain's perspective, right? Like, I need to have a way to protect my doorknob. I'm going to do that. Oh, Demon Soul Fire Elemental, watch out. I forgot I was immune to that dot. Whew. That's a good one to be immune to, for sure. Alright, we need 4 more methods still. Or 4 more critters, but we're in good shape. There's the bad man and his elementals. Let's see if we can... Oh, never mind, he's on his way.
Sam, I'm in big trouble.
What's the matter?
D, throw a D-door, please. I got a carnage on me. I'm out of mana.
You got a D-door in the hallway.
Higher than...
There's one in the hallway. I'm almost on it. I got the carnage. Carnage is down. Call him out, but there's a D-door down. Almost out of the manas though.
Sorry, the methods popped right on me as I was getting mana for my
No,
fire.
it's okay.
And the carnage came right for me.
Well, as long as you didn't panic, when you communicated, we dealt with it.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, before we get too carried away, we're going to cycle through the Elleries here. I think. At least I am. And then when you want to move to the big room when you get a chance here, Thakar. Oh, you D-doored. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because there's respawns down the hallway and I didn't have mana.
It's okay. So we just D-door here. But I need to... Alright, hang on, I'm going to summon my Ellery and get some mana and then we'll D-door. Well, she might as well do everything she can, right? Alright, here's a D-door. And then this guy should be back off a timer. I'll get us a spell song. We'll take the same path we took before, so we'll just have to deal with respawns. But as long as we're not trapped, we should just be able to move past them. We don't have to stop and fight all the nonsense. I mean, keep an eye out for Reapers still. But any of the ones tied to a summoning circle, we can just walk past. You step away, Thakar?
No, I had to redo my temporary buffs coming now.
Okay. Making sure that people aren't getting left behind that wish to come.
No, yeah. We got 4 minutes left on our P resist.
Yep. We should be plenty of time.
Uh-oh.
We shouldn't get trapped in there, just walk past it.
Oh, okay, it doesn't retrap you. Good, I can't remember.
Nope, we should be fine.
My fire prod is gone. If you got, well, I got it.
Here. There you go. Alright, you gotta deal with these epic methods though. Alright, voices if you need them. Ooh, I'm gonna go pick up this fragment before I forget. Oh yeah, 10 fragmentes. There we go, super easy. Okay, so that just leaves the pit. Alright, that just leaves us with the pit.
Oh, that rewards in the tavern, right?
Yeah. That should also be the second tier of House K favor, I think. Maybe not.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to eat a little bit ago. Alright, I need to take a... I'm sorry, I have to take a minute and grab something to eat really fast. Just like 2 or 3 minutes, I'll just grab some cheese or whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Should be ready to grab a screenshot when I see that, so I can just pop it back up on the screen. But it's alright. Yeah, that's House K favor. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take down my elephant for a second. Alright, yeah, looks like he's taken off anyway. Okay, people hanging out with us on the stream, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes really quickly. I'll put a note up on the screen so everybody knows. Making a tea, grabbing something to eat. Technically, I'm not supposed to eat past 6 o'clock to start my intermittent fasting, but I'll give myself a half an hour fluff time tonight. So, please bear with me. Need a new AFK screen. Where do we want to stand? I guess we'll stand over here. Yeah, this is as interesting place as any, I suppose. Boink. Alright, everybody, back in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and run 1 minute worth of ads, so if you don't want to listen to the ads, please go ahead and mute the tab. But again, we'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes at the, hopefully at the most here. Be right back. Alright, viewers, I'm not done eating, but I'm back. You'd like to see tonight's dinner. It's 2 things of smoked Gouda cheese with a, what my wife likes to call pretzel dip, which is basically cream cheese, deviled ham, and some spicy mustard mixed together. Alright. While we're eating, none of that's the right buttons. We're eating. Thakar's not. Looks like he also took an AFK. Should have started with this actually.
Oh yeah, I just got back. Gotta give Graham some lemonade.
No worries, I'm not ready to go back anyway. I've got another thing of cheese to consume here. But
For the pit, I'm still not very good at doing the jump and stuff. So,
That's fine, I got it.
So you know.
all that stuff's fine. As long as you can keep yourself alive someplace, then it'll be fine. Randy and I should more than be able to handle it.
There's no LFMs up around our level range at the moment.
Yeah, I noticed. We were basically the only ones. There's a couple slightly larger windows, but it's all good. Pair sell gems. Sell an evil splendor wand. Yeah, okay, that's good. I know a lot of people are like, that's your diet? Yep, this is the diet. So I'm doing the keto thing right now. So the whole idea is to get your body out of burning carbohydrates and into burning your fat. And as well, I'm trying to keep my diet as close to 90% fat as possible. Because apparently, people that are extremely, like 90%, 85 to 90% of your diet coming from fats, apparently really helps with your brain being able to regrow pathways and repair damages and stuff like that. As well as there's a good tie for helping reduce migraine pain. So I'm hoping all these things together, not only will I lose some weight, which I think will help with the migraines, but basically losing the weight will help keep my neck from slipping out of position and pinching, which is a big trigger for me. But I'm also hoping that doing the big 90% fat diet will help as well. It's part of the reason I'm also taking the memory and support lion's mane mushroom stuff. They don't really have an option to get lion's mane mushrooms around here. And we're also drinking I forget the name of it, a green tea that starts with an M that's also supposed to be really good for your fasting. Like almost like a more sour. Although I think green tea is sour anyway. Then we're going to have a couple bites of moon cheese. And 1 ounce of moon cheese, it's 14 grams of fat, and they're calling it 1 gram of carbohydrates. But I'm not really sure where those magical carbohydrates are coming from because it's 100% Gouda cheese. But it gives you that like crunch that you don't get when all your food's fat. Unless you eat a lot of pork rinds. There you go. So today was 2 eggs with a sprinkle of bacon crumbs and a little bit of cheese. And about an eighth a pound of ground chicken, and what you guys saw. So, be like Samus, lose weight, torture yourself. All right, I am mostly ready, Thakar. You mostly ready?
Headed in to get a buffs yet.
I've not got the buff sheet either. I'm putting the elephant back up now. Let's see, what do we got for theoretically people in our window? We have White Plume Mountain on normal. We have a Templo Elemental Evil on R1, hard pass. We just finished a Grave Robber. Turtle's working on 8. Pretty clean. Let's get back to work then. Not gonna lie though, I do miss having something warm. I guess this is what the tea's for, right? Something warm and meaty. But I had fajita meat for dinner yesterday, so kind of all the meat we need. All right, let's talk about the how to do the pit. Part 1, throw this book on the ground. Part 2, follow whatever Samus says. Part 3, profit. That's it. That's how you do the pit. Simple. I did not hear anything. The desktop audio is extremely quiet. I hear a little bit of noise, so I guess we'll make it work. Alright, there's that car. Alright, let's ride. Alright, the first dangerous moment we're going to encounter will be that acid trap. So we're going to make sure that we have our acid protection running. Up and around and then down. Whoop. Okay. Alright, so this room's got its primary danger is going to come from the spawn side with the light brights. Although we did have a Reaper pop out and kill me in here on the first hardcore season. These levers can break line of effects very easily, so gotta be a little bit on the careful side. Okay, we have a champ devotee. Our previous helpers started with a T, so my names are like, oh god, watch out! But that's it's a hireling, not a person. Okay, so we do the 4 outside, and then we pull the 1 on the inside. Everything should be basically clear.
Oh, and I do not have a feather fall. I mean, I was looking while
Okay.
you're eating.
Just you fall right here. This, and then remind me, I'll shrine and find you a thing. All right, let's just walk down then. This should take us where we want to go, I think. We definitely want to go ahead and cross over and walk down here. Yeah, I'll switch out of jump and into Featherfall at the shrine. All right, can you fall right here like this? Hey, welcome. We're just about ready to hit the first furnace. Oh, hello. Costilla from Argentina. The game is free. I can confirm that. And the game is very good. I've been playing it for 12 years. We got a Reaper coming, fear. And they recently gave away probably like 80% of their content for free with the code DDO Free Quests. And then they gave away the first 2 expansion packs, which would probably be another like 10% of the content, is on sale for $1 a piece, which you can earn by playing the game for free. So you can get 90% of the content in DDO right now for not very much effort at all. Hey, welcome. We just started the first furnace.
Cheers, thanks. On my way.
Yep, no worries. Alright, make sure we still have our acid. We do. Thakar, I'll go up alone. It's fine.
The accent?
What was it?
He was saying it sounds familiar.
Oh.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
It's still in Discord, so.
No, I'm playing solo.
Oh shoot, I need the LFM back up too. Okay. Costello, did I get all your questions answered?
Why did you see it?
Hope you're still with us. Okay, we'll range these exploding things. Pick up this junk and then we'll... Not going to worry about this guy unless he spawned a Reaper, which he did not.
Do you want me to toss the hire then?
No, I'm just gonna put the elephant back up for
Okay.
thing in the thing. Can't you charm the undead? That is a spell I could take, but it's not something I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna throw a D-door here too.
We're gonna try.
Yeah, I'm gonna shrine also, so I can swap into Featherfall. Alright guys, we're going to be de-dooring back to the beginning in just a second, and we'll head to the next objective.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, where's my dork hireling? I try to tell him to sing the spell song to you, but he's not going to. It's always that guy's problem is he doesn't... Yeah, I'm just going to get a remind. Alright. I didn't get shield, I didn't get this one. Hey, welcome. We're starting on the security pit, so you want to go up to the right when you come in. Right, so this should be Gore. What's going on? says Chant Caster. Another champ or another caster coming around the corner. This one's hats.
Yeah, I'm hesitant to shoot this. So I'm like split especially.
Jubilee's any relation to Jubilex? I don't know.
You dropped in? Yeah.
H. Oh, you answered your own question? Okay, sweet. Oh, I gotcha. I'm smelling what you're cooking now. The god of slime and oozes. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. I'm like trying to be like super careful here. There's an awful lot of people in this party. I just want to try to keep everybody, including myself, alive. Alright, Thought Guard, do you mind staying up here for a second and getting the lever?
Sure. Where is it?
It'll be around that blue force field. Down like one set of steps.
Oh, okay, I remember.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, hey Thugger.
Hey, what's up, man?
Evening.
How you doing?
Just out all day looking at some real estate places. Then a barbecue. Now, off and on here. So what's going on?
Oh, weary. Talked ourselves into taking level 10, and we're gonna try working at 3 levels above the quest on normal now. See how that
Oh,
goes.
really?
Yeah. We didn't experiment. We did not see the XP penalty, but I'm
Okay.
pretty sure there's less experience, less Reaper experience, but we'll see.
Yeah, my static groups all started again. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday,
Nice.
and then Saturday, Sunday, and then morning.
Wow. They're just never quitting, huh?
They're different groups of different servers. That's why it's just the ones
Oh.
on Friday and Saturday, Monday, Tuesday are the same. The Thursday one's different.
Okay. Ding is down there alone. Alright. I'll cast Featherfall for people who need a Featherfall. At, whenever. Otherwise, I would just walk down with the traps running. Where did I put it?
I don't need the physical. Just follow
How was your day today?
Not bad.
Right on, man. How about you, Thugger? How you doing today?
Oh, it's been a great day. Better than yesterday. It was 90%. Oh, humidity yesterday. Today's better.
Oh,
This is where you wanted to
Milwaukee.
be.
Oof. And humidity's horrible, brother.
us just got taken out by a champ lightning bolt in the back.
He did. He tried really hard.
Oh wow.
Tried
Oh,
to
you
s-
running with Sam too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the pit.
Oh.
Alright. If you guys want to stay down here, I'll take care of this.
Okay. Thank you.
It's part of the reason you do a wizard is to be able to, like, do all this shit.
Do you want me to range any of those firearms from the get break?
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Thakar. Milk your hireling for whatever mana it is, and then we'll dismiss it. My Exodus' retreat wore off in the middle of this. Fair, okay. And you got your person done. Alright, we'll go ahead and D-door here. See if we get lucky and regroup with everybody. I still don't know where Zio is. Oh yeah, big bard. I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba. All right. Yeah, we want to go across one. Oh, fall down. Sorry, my skeleton's in the deadly danger somewhere. Alright, great job. Now we're going to go down.
Jet feather.
I do. Can you come right here? You're the best bard. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to jump down right here along this pipe. And we're going to jump over this way. Towards where the shrine is at. Right here.
Is there a fake pipe in that one? It's high somewhere that's like a it's trap.
No, there's a bunch of pipes, but none of them are particularly trapped.
So it's like along the wall. You gotta hop around on the wall.
Oh, we're gonna do a lot of wall hopping in a minute. Like the third airjet room is a pain if you don't know what you're doing. The third furnace.
You and your wife have been together since you were young, right? Or knew each other since you were young?
Yeah, we just had our 21st wedding anniversary last Friday.
It's funny, today I was sitting at a little coffee shop doing some work, listening to music while I was working, and Love Bites by Def Leppard comes on. And this older guy walks by and he stops and goes, "Man, it's such a great song." I'm like, "Yeah, it is a great song." He's like, that thing led to me having 5 babies and 20 years of marriage. He's like, I asked this girl out when I was 16 with a song and a dance, and we've been together ever since. I was thinking about that, like, that sounds like Sam, like his wife. I think they were young when they first met, and then...
Which was it, Love Bites?
Yeah, Love Bites for Def Leppard.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we actually started dating because she started dating my roommate.
Oh, you stole her.
No, he took off and moved to California to, I don't know, like he thought he was going to be happy in California, so he left her in Kansas, and then he broke up with her over the phone because he wanted to bang California girls. And so we like hung out after that, basically. Yeah, I honestly, and this just shows you how bad I am with names, I did not remember who she was. I didn't even give her the phone number. My new roommate actually gave her his phone number.
I used to do that heinous trick all the time. Some girl asked like your number, so I gave him my best friend's number in Reno. He would call me like, sometimes. This girl's calling, looking for you. I'm like, oh, it was no good.
Yeah, well, that was
he would do it to me back, so it used to be funny.
That's just it. She called, and he kept leaving me these messages. Like my wife's names. She's calling again, trying to get a hold of you. I'm like, I don't know who you're talking about.
But when you saw her, did you go, oh yeah, her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember once we talked, like once we actually spoke, I remembered. I was like, oh yeah. But I didn't. It took me a long time to like separate out her from my ex roommate, because he broke up with her over the phone. So I like, in my mind, I hadn't talked to him or anything. So in my mind they were still together, but like no, he dumped me to hook up with California chicks or whatever. I'm like, oh, well, that's lame.
Whatever happened to him?
Eventually he got totally poor and broke, and asked me for money to get a bus ticket back to Kansas, and now I see him every now and again on Facebook, but I don't know much about him. Other than that, I helped him get back home. Yeah, apparently his roommates all had money so all they did was like sit around and do drugs and party all the time, and they like split a house. But for him to pay, they might have been, I don't know.
Jeez,
but for him to pay his share of the rent, he had to work like 4 jobs. So like, yeah, he did not like California very much.
Yeah, that's why you don't live in areas where you need to work 4 jobs.
Yeah, exactly. He liked it. He liked the people and the girls, I guess, but he didn't like having to just do nothing but work non-stop. His name was also Jason.
Wow. You ruined my name.
I guess it is still Jason, but...
Yeah, you see it all the time. Like I said, you go down by the bus station, and you see the buses drop off girls and guys with just a backpack, and then like they're coming to try to make it.
Well, it's Hollywood, right?
Yep.
Alright guys, just be really careful here. Try not to split too many oozes, or if you do, at least watch each other's backs. gonna try to do that fight alone, so I don't want to fall down here yet. Always aim for this little puff of smoke. Aim for that little puff of smoke, you'll hit the fat part of the bar. It'll be easier to stick onto. Alright, someone please pull the third lever for the optional ooze, and we'll go down there and do that really quick, and then we'll detour back up to the beginning. You don't know where the third... someone already pulled the lever. So regroup on the outside of the furnaces. And then we'll all head down together. Yeah, I'll detour in a second. I'd like to go get the ooze first, and we'll detour.
Can't stop this fight.
Okay, we're still missing one. I think it'll be okay. I don't think he's here. All right, so we want to do, if you look down, you're gonna see this big pipe or big thing. You want to push up against it. Oh shit! I should have featherfall Thakar again. Yeah, okay. I'll take care of it. I'm sorry. I meant to featherfall before I jumped down. I was in teaching mode, not explaining mode. Be right back. I'll detour and come get you guys. No, I'll be right back and get you guys. No, I'll be right there. Alright. I'm gonna group back together. We'll featherfall.
Can I get some healing then?
Are you down the bottom already?
Yeah, we were already dropped down.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Grab this thing. Thank you. Not sure if there's a ladder back up. No worries.
No, that's not the right one.
Thanks for the healing, man.
There we go. And good luck on your muck dooms. Alright, and then once everyone who came down has their chest, I'll detour again.
Oh, I got one. Nice.
Congrats. Alright, here's the detour.
Yes. Yeah, I was flogging away on one of those oozes before with that nicked light ammo, the main sort of weapons you get after the chanting.
Okay. We'll do the pull to the top method. And I'll have my hireling go and do the pulling generally. Send the hireling down to get the other lever. Alright, we have a demon caster, so be careful. Alright, I got it. Somebody got it anyway. Alright, let's get these breakables broke. And then we'll send the hireling off to get the last lever. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Voices if you need them. Voices, voices, voices. Yeah, I talked my group into getting the voice a long time ago. What was the time on that? 32 minutes. Damn it. Still 4 minutes longer than my best, I think. Or at least the best that I've recorded. I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, Shrimp Tom died.
Yeah, apparently it popped up on the thing. I missed it. I was busy.
Oh, someone says he's an imposter. Not really his
Thank
character.
you. I don't know.
I don't see any deaths on my screen. Am I bugged out or something? How did people see?
It
pops
pops
up.
up.
Discord?
It pops up on a
Oh.
big yellow window in front of you.
Really loud there.
But yeah, it says here, Strim Tom at level 2 by an angry dog, but that doesn't sound right. I actually think that's my... Yeah, I actually think that's my last level 7. I'm double checking right now, so it might be taking level 11 and starting on 8s. Yep. Yeah, that is my last one, so we'll be starting on level 8s in a minute. Okay. So just double, triple checking here. Yep, looks like Zorian Cypher is the first one, other than telling it. Oh, shit! No, we do have one more to do before we leveled, right? We have to do double assault on hard. There we go. That's what we need. Double assault on hard. Advertise hard. DA on hard.
I'll be right back.
It says, aw, rip. Take care, mate, and he left. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I know you said that you could use a 5 intelligence item, Dakar, but I found a +4 intelligence item, a cloak, with 11 spell sight. That is a lot of spell sight. I didn't know if you would be into this or not.
Yeah, but then I'll have to pull my heavy fort out and put it somewhere else. How much is a jeweler's kit?
What is it? either 50 or 100 shards. Not shards, the other thing. Strimton said the character with his name is not him. That's funny.
Yeah, why not? I'll take it. I'll work it out.
Okay. Well, I am going to head towards, how full is my backpack? Pretty full. Yeah, I'm gonna sell really quick and go to House P for the buffs. I really don't think a hard is going to be very big deal, so even if it's you, me, and hirelings, I don't think I care. Although I'm hoping V-Love will decide to jump in with us.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of it's immune to fire in there too as well, so I'll put in vein trees and picking up components.
Sounds strong. Hey, Tilroll. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Geezer Hermit. Thank you very much for hanging out as well. Try to call out people when they use the chat, so I apologize if you don't get a particular shout out, but I just respond to your messages. I think we can let that go. I think we can let this go. We can let that go for sure. I'll try to memorize all of those. Break all this stuff down. It's time for the fishies, huh? Alright, so we got a level 1 spell we want to scribe. Theoretically, a level 4 spell we want to scribe at some point, but that might wait. Level 3 that we want to scribe. And then we should have a level 2 somewhere, right? That ooze puppet. Could also scribe one of these. There's that ooze puppet. So we have a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 3. 1, a 2, a 2, and a 3. As I don't think this has 4s. Scribble them in there. They're not particularly going to be important right now, but they'll be important sooner than later. Also, we're getting close to number 5, baby! Also, Chobrel, I don't know if you're still hanging out, but here's a red and an orange quarterstaff that'll be coming home with me, and a silver with a red and a purple. So, like, I mean, I don't really know about the bow as much, but this could be a good crafting bow if bows ever become good again. Make bows good again. There's my campaign slogan. Stick those up there. This I don't care that much about. There's another double augment item. I've literally gone, I don't think I've gotten any double augment items from on Sarlona, but now I've got at least 3 good double, I mean, I've had some zeros. Oh, I forgot. There's a bug with the level 1 spell that the frost bolts and all those elemental bolt spells, they don't actually eat the spell inscription materials. I forgot about that. I think I reported it. It's likely I reported it. Let's call it a 5% chance I reported it. At least 5%. Alright. Now that I've got this taken care of, I'm going to head to House P. Thuggar, where'd your hit points go?
Oh, but it was probably from Reaper.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting everything into defense.
Well, I don't know why you wouldn't, but I thought you had more hit points than that. That's all. No shame. Alright, let's see. Those are good.
What are you guys doing next?
We're going to do a double assault on hard, but we're waiting to see if you wanted to come with us.
Oh, yeah, I'll hop in, sorry. Oh, yeah.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Let's see, what are you playing? Did you get your House P favor?
I think I did one quest from there.
That's rough.
Yeah, I got on late last night. Like 2 in the morning. There wasn't many LFMs up for stuff, so I was like, I'm gonna do it myself. Probably die.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Jersey, what did you do? Why are you coming in here all late at night? I was like, I didn't do nothing. I'm not in trouble. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Logging in.
Okay.
Loading screen. Double Assault's marketplace, right?
Yes. It's in the marketplace. Now, like I said, we're just going to do hard because Elite is level 18. And I'm not down with that. Also, Thoughtkar, did you get yourself some teleport scrolls? Did you need some?
Oh yeah, no, I got some. I'm sitting at like a 75% chance on.
Okay.
On the ship. Getting off the ship.
But you know it works like 25% of the time, so.
25% of the time, it works every time.
Quick AFK, I'm at the quest.
Yep, I see you. I like how you get your horse to stand in some weird places in DDO land. Like, aha, I'm on top of a tree. Aha, I'm on top of on the pointy bit of a fence. Like, how'd that horse get up there? Is it part mountain goat? Yes, it is. Alright. See.
That's what you're telling.
I have an LFM up also, but I don't see a tail.
Oh.
I got tells from others, but not from you. I could also look you up on the LFM. Oh no? Yeah. There you go. Let's see. This guy, I still haven't seen. Since he scared me here. And Papa said he might be in later today. That'd be nice. I'd be opposed to picking up a few more people for the meat grinder. Alright. When Gore gets back, we'll get started. There's only one place in this quest that gets particularly tricky. So, at the end of... There are 3 mini-bosses, right? You have one after like 3 waves, one after a couple of waves, and then one towards the end. The second mini-boss can cast Disintegrate.
Oh, wow.
So you want to be very careful to not be in a position where you can get disintegrated. So like stay behind pillars and stuff like that. If you keep that in mind, the quest should be pretty easy.
Alright.
Alright. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Alright. If we're stepping in, I'm going to go ahead and turn the LFM off, because I'm not going to have somebody piking at the door, raising my difficulty, my whatever that thing's called, scaling, adjusting my scaling and not being a helper.
Gotcha.
This isn't the normal server where I don't care if I get murdered and I gibbers back to life. It's kind of important. Alright, don't forget, lots of fire elementals and lots of shenanigans. V-Love, if you like and you are very good, you can jump right here. You range almost everything.
Can't grab it, can I?
Jump? Try it one more time.
There we go.
Okay. It won't necessarily keep you safe from... Uh-oh. Tripped. Looks like I'm okay. It'll help with a lot of trash. Not necessarily everything.
Chest up here.
Yep. I want to be down here where my auras can, like, proc things and hopefully take care of the hirelings will aggro and stuff. Okay, we should have, yep, here comes the next wave. Let you guys get the aggro of these vermin keepers. Looking good again. Looks like you guys spammed a second chest. Okay, let's jump up here and move some chests. bad guys drawn over here. Make V-Love do 80% of the work. He's been here all day. That's how I feel. Pull the bad things over here, but he's got to kill all the monsters. Alright, wave number 2. Dogs and Trogs. You should make a musical, Jason. Trogs and dogs.
The musical?
Yeah, kind of like dogs and, or was it guys and gals?
Cats? Yeah, guys and gals.
Yeah, like a parody except nerd based. And it's Trogs and dogs and how they love each other. One is stinky and one loves the smell.
I'll think about it.
And then I should get some fat royalty checks for the idea.
This is the third chest there. Yeah, there you go.
I diluted it. My hireling was like, "Did you notice that treasure?" I'm like, yes, I did. Thank you, hireling. I appreciate you keeping an eye on my treasure.
We're just gonna build a wall of chests.
Pretty much.
I mean, works for me. So I'm just trying to get the bad guys so you guys have a straight line of shot to shoot them. Preferably without putting myself in any significant danger. Alright, how's that on the favor list here? 1454. This will be, not sure how many, 12 more probably. Surprise! That's right, getting the webs. You can't even see the webs, that's how good my webs are. Piece of trash. Well, viewers, what's going on? What else is new and exciting in the world for you guys? I'd love to hear about it. Oh, Bathomir, rip, a level 2.
Oops, fell off. Sorry.
It's alright, just don't get killed while you're down here and you can go right back up. Oh, big jump. Scooby died again today? Oh man. Is Scooby the new one guy? For falling? There was a... Tobrell might be able to remember the name. But there was a guy on the Hardcore Season 1 who... I cannot think of his name off the top of my head. But he was one of those people who would die like every 4 hours of playing. It was like a musician or a band or something's name, I think.
Just recently?
No. This was a DDO player that Hardcore Season 1 like just could not stay alive.
Oh.
and he named himself after a band or musician or something. And I can't think of the character's name. But get to like 4 or 6 or something, get killed, and you would see him pop up on the screen. Such and such dead. I want to say like, I don't think it was Van Halen, but it was
42 and 6, is that what it's called?
No.
That's a song by Tool.
Yeah, I don't think it was a song. I think it was a
Van
band.
Halen? Could be.
Yeah, like I said,
Hawker Teacher, Jump, Panama.
like I said, it feels like the guy was a.
David Lee Roth.
Yeah, no, it was something kind of short and easy. But anyway, his name would just constantly. His name was dittoed. Yeah, that was not a hit.
We have this guy over by us. He names himself something always that sounds like Metallica.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that poor guy.
Top 5 band ever, man.
Metallica?
Oh,
You talking
easily.
sales? Or you talking volume or albums?
Everything.
Ooh.
Sales, tour, give to charity, writing, music ability.
Sue your bitch ass if you so much as look at playing one of their songs on the internet without their permission.
Hey.
I'm just saying. Oh no, I'm still not the biggest Metallica fan.
Thing is, they sound as great now as they did 20 years ago. Same.
Where? Get back over here. I don't want you getting murdered because you're being stupid, not getting any heals. I mean, you gotta put like Beethoven on that list for sure.
Band. It's a band.
He's a band.
It's an artist.
Yeah, he performs.
No. Band.
He performed.
You have one guitar, you have one bass, singer, or someone can sing, playing guitar, and a drummer. That's a band.
No. Beethoven, all his works was him and a piano.
Yes, he's a solo artist. He's not in a band. What band was he in? Tell me the band Beethoven was in.
I'm sure he had a name for himself somewhere. I mean, I'd have to do some Googling on history of Beethoven, but I know he's the #1 selling musician of all time. We'll still buy his works. Been dead for. Nope, there's the Disintegrate. This is the guy who cast Disintegrates. Ugh. Okay. That was
right on.
much danger. Running to the shrine. Let's get the hireling shrined. Okay, so the danger should be over. I think that was the only guy. There's only one guy in that cast dangerous spells.
I'm just hang out on my ledge.
It's all good. You don't need to shrine. You don't need to shrine. That is one of the bonuses of being a crossbow build for sure.
Well, looking at the kill tally, I think it's our ledge there.
Oh, you're still up here, everything? Right on. So you said Beethoven was the most selling artist of all time, basically?
He is, yeah.
Not by far. Beatles #1, 183 million units. Garth Brooks 156, Elvis Presley 146, Eagles 120, Zeppelin 111.5, Billy Joel 84, Michael Jackson 84 million units.
Yeah, now find Beethoven's.
If he said he's number one, he was not even close to not even.
Yeah, he's definitely number one. The motherfucker's been selling music for over 200 years, dude.
I'm just telling you, I'm looking at the sales for all time. That tally every day it goes up. People buy it, does it. I'm looking right at it.
Now I'm busy not getting murdered. Let's hit this button and not get murdered for a second. Let's see. Let's see. Literally one of his scores. So one of the scraps of paper he wrote this song on sold for more than $5 million.
Yeah, 5 million.
Yeah, that's the piece of paper he scribbled on.
That's just someone bought that artifact. It's not what it's sold like people
I know.
bought.
Hang on. You just hang on.
There's
I'm
difference,
gonna
man.
find it. I'm gonna find
You
it.
could buy Bob Dylan's first guitar for 100 million. That's not his sailing for his music.
Well, yeah, but that's his. That's a guitar. That's not a piece of paper that he scribbled on.
What I'm saying, like Nirvana's guitar, like his Jaguar, Kurt Cobain's, it's going for like $50 million. The family estate wants it that pay that much. No one's paying that. I think of Britney Spears, 49 at 34 million units. Bon Jovi, 34. Queen, 35. Def Leppard, 35. Bob Dylan, 36. I mean,
Well, find him on the list. Find him on the list.
yeah,
Get out
I'll
here
find
and
it.
kill this guy who's casting AOE's on the group here.
I got my auto tag on.
Well, you gotta still target things.
I was shooting at big dude that was in the middle. Hey man, I'm a Beethoven fan, dude. I learned piano on Beethoven, Bach, Wagner, Franz Liszt, Chopin.
Where is it? Yeah, I know I remember reading an article not very long ago that he was well over the top music sales ever. Especially if you translate, like, the gold that he was paid into current gold rate, too. Especially then.
Unbelievable.
It's not my fault you get paid.
Look at his hair. His hair sold for $64,000.
Beethoven's hair?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Got that Warlock. Well, come on, Warlock on some too.
He's not sticking his head out where I can grab him. Oh, never mind. Harley got him. Speaking of, it looks like... Huh?
Push these chest boots so I can see what's underneath me.
I know, we gotta like use the force up here. We're not gonna be able to see pretty soon. Does Fergie have to do these or no?
No, she has Monster, Restoration she has. And then Dispel Magic. Do you even use Dispel Magic?
Rarely. Yeah, I'll have to look it up again, see if I can find it.
So in the Billboard charts, let's see, where's it at? Where is it at?
So I also feel like I remember reading that he also leads like CD sales every year too.
No.
I feel like I remember reading that.
Sorry, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't sell your hair and then count that as selling a record. People buying a record.
He didn't put any records out. That's the thing.
Everything's converted to CD. Everything's converted to digital. People buy it. It goes as a sale.
Yeah.
So that's where it goes. It goes to his catalog. Whoever owns his catalog gets that sale.
I don't think anyone owns his catalog anymore.
It's possible. A lot of people buy the volumes.
Pretty sure his stuff has moved into the public domain a long time ago. Alright, that's the third wave. I'll have to try to find that article again.
So Ludwig van Beethoven's net worth, 2019, is between 1 to 5 million. If he was alive today, that's what he would be worth. No one's ever going to outsell the Billy Beatles. I mean, the White Album is still every year on top 100 albums sold Billboard. And they haven't played since 67.
Oh, a bunch of them have also been dead. I know, I guess there's no accounting for taste.
Hey, Garth Brooks has had one album in 16 years. He's number 3. Here, I'll buff us right here. Oh, you over here, Sam? Oh,
I'm here now. It's fine.
There we go, my friends. Can I have that jumpy thing again?
Yeah.
Please.
This is where we get the fire Ellie's to come out, right?
Yes. Could I please get a...
Can you see okay, Thagar? Am I on your way?
Yeah, I can see. I'm gonna stand behind you.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out why this bard refuses to sing the spell song trance on me again.
Oh, is my guy in your way? Or no?
No.
Okay.
Alright. Danger Kitty down. Now I'm really trying to... Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this.
I'll do let you know one thing. There's a law that was passed in 1900, the music law, that anybody can't gain royalties after death after 70 years. So anything would come on and like a Billboard chart wouldn't apply. There's no more sales. It goes through someone who owns the catalog. It has to be the whole catalog, all the music, not partials. So his royalties would have ended in 1970.
We died in, what, 1622 or something? No.
Yeah, but the law was passed in 1900 and it allows anybody after that.
Oh. Yeah, his... I wonder where that was.
Yeah, if I had to pick, I think Mozart would sell more than Beethoven anyways.
Maybe. Again, I remember reading... I remember reading an article. It was a few years ago now, though. Before Spotify became so popular. Here's an article talking about how classical music has dropped... what did they say? It went from as high as 21% of people listen to classical music to now 15.7% of people listen to classical music. So, like, in the last, this article was written, what, last year? Yeah, no, this month. Talking about music, classical music sales have dropped this month, or this year.
Man, I know kids that are 19, 18 years old that don't know who the Beatles were. I mean, stuff
Well,
like that,
who
so.
needs to know what the Beatles are? No one likes.
But
the
we all know
Beatles.
who Beethoven was and Bach, because that's not our generation. We were born in the 1600s.
Speak for yourself, forehand.
So young kids can't remember a band from the 60s, and
Depends on what your parents teach
two
you.
of them are still alive, and
Depends on what your parents teach you. I mean, think about it. Like, remember that big deal where the rapper started doing the did the album with one of the Beatles, Paul McCartney, and they're like, "Wow, this Paul McCartney guy is gonna be great someday."
oh yeah.
Yeah, kids
It's so funny.
Kids don't know anything.
Hey, we did a good job, guys. There's some remnants up here.
No. Yeah, maybe. Whatever. Just give it like that. For whatever reason, I'm not allowed to jump today. Or now. Got up there like 3 times earlier. Alright. That, I think, is all of our level 7s. Put that in the dumpster for now. Trying to remember to see if I can look that back up again. Ooh, this is a big boy. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the pick. Alright, nice. Alright, double check the list again.
I'm gonna take my level.
Yeah, I think that's fine, because I'm not going to do Temple of Elemental Evil. I just don't care. So then, there's a whole bunch of 8s to start on. 8 is flooded with things. Plus, last I heard, Thakar wanted to, like, go deep in crafting slaver stuff.
Right on.
I don't know if that's still something that matters, because I think those quests are boring as hell.
I think it's great.
You talk about slavers, yeah. No T-O-E-E-E, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Slavers. I think you wanted to go deep into slavers. Which means,
Those umber holes are scary.
no. The things that are scary in that quest are the random, semi-random traps and dying of boredom. It's just so goddamn long for no reason. I already know resist energy. Shoot. Wasted money. Let's take Ghoul Touch. That's a spell I might cast. You don't know me. I might cast Ghoul Touch. I already know Ghoul Touch. Shoot. Hypnotic. Oh, you know what? Yeah. We might cast Invisibility. There we go. Infight in Part 3 can be pretty doozy. I don't know, I've done it a bunch of times. I've never really thought it was that bad. But I suppose anything could go south, right? Because that's the one where you like you have to fight all those guys in that one big room, right?
Yeah, I mean, do it on normal for all I care. The thing is, you do the first parts for get the mats. If you do the whole thing once and then you do the first 2 parts, or maybe the first part like 3 or 4 times, you got enough mats for a 3-piece set. That's it.
I don't know what I would do with 3 pieces of that. Like I like making the ring with, or the whatever, with like 5 int and the extra int, like, and fortification, stuff like that. Like, I like those, but I don't know what I would do for a second one.
Alright. You guys figure out what's going to be next then?
I have not even gone to the trainer yet, so I'm going to construct real quick.
Slotted spells, grabbing components.
Right on! I'm going to hang out up here by the giant old guy. I'm
Okay.
horsey.
This needs to go in the bag.
I'm back. I'm going to have a smoke. I'm back.
I even think the last one I made was actually, I didn't even make an int one, I made a con one. It's got to compete with Ravenloft set. That's real rough too. Okay.
Okay, I finally got a spell slot, so I have Featherfall now. And,
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any problem memorizing Featherfall when the quest said we need it. Alright, are you still at the trainer, or are you running someplace else?
Oh, I'm in the bar, slotted spells, the
Okay.
Phoenix.
Alright, wizard level it up. Spellcraft. Disable. No, not jump. Search spot. UMD. We've been putting points in diplomacy. I haven't hit the diplomacy button yet, but any moment we could. Actually, like dominate person, especially if we're going to go into slavers soon. It should take dominate person. Ball lightning's like the bee's knees. I'm a big cloud kill guy personally, but I don't think you can really beat ball lightning. It's just one of those spells that gets the job done. Alright, level 2. Oh, we could take that ghoul touch that I was excited to boot. We could also take knock. Knock might be better. Yeah, we have, what does it say our skill is for open lock right now? 18. Can we beat an 18 yet with knock? I don't know. Probably not with the +4 tool also. It's probably not knock. I like having gust of wind. I also like having ghoul touch. So I could see it being ghoul touch time. Alright. Let's buy some crystal cones. Lock that shit down. While we're locking stuff down, we're going to need a couple of level 2 things. 200. Let's grab 300. And then we'll grab another 100. There we go. So that should take care of that for us. Then there just happens to be
Alright, I'm back.
bar here.
Clarence.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
What do you think about maybe like the first 2 Vons, or you want
That's
to
fine.
wait?
No, Vaughn's fine with me.
House Cades.
Let's see, we ready to move this? We'll put
You
that-
would say now, close the borders for air travel out of the States.
Oh yeah?
Yep, today. So I needed to have it open by December.
Oh. Okay, you mean...
Well, I could still go, because I have an Italian passport too, I'm a dual citizen, so. But. Then I just re-endorsed my American passport. So
Sure.
like my niece and her can't. We all got our visas, they've had their passports, I got my visa, with their visa, but it doesn't do no good.
Right. Well, I don't imagine... I don't know. I can't say that it can't be messed up still by then, but we'll see what
You just
happens.
don't know. Yeah.
Well, all I know is that people are freaking out right now because of the increased number of cases. But, one,
You're testing more, you're gonna find more.
you're testing again, you're going to find it. Two, if the people who want to go out and do things are going to go out and do things, those people are going to get infected.
Yep.
And we
Young
knew
people are
that.
infected, though.
The idea was to... The number of people who were going to get affected were always going to get infected. The difference was, instead of having this much at the beginning, was to get that area spread out over time so the hospitals could treat everybody. Like the deaths, even though the number of cases are going up, the deaths are still on the decline.
Yeah, because young people are getting the thing now. A lot of young people that said they would never get it are getting it.
Well, not
So
people who would
whoever
never
kick
get
it.
it, but people who are not at very high risk for having complications and dying. So, like for a lot of the people, it's basically it's back to being a flu again, and they're not at risk of having problems. And in New York City, New York, they basically killed all the people there that were going to get it and die. So.
Florida closed their borders now, and they're the ones that let everybody out.
Yeah, but Florida still has is still got the lowest of the big states numbers.
Tons of athletes have tested positive. NBA, NFL, these are like top of the line.
A lot of colleges are still
healthy people.
We're still getting it. Well, that's just it. They're still trying to learn that thing. All right, let me get an LFM up here for Reaper.
I mean, that one day, Florida had 9,000 cases. Astronomical. Texas, all their hospitals are flooded.
In one
FEMA's
city,
coming
in one city, their hospitals are flooded.
Yeah.
But nobody still has been denied a hospital bed. Like all of their hospital beds that were previously classified as COVID, right, were full. But that doesn't mean that every hospital bed is full. It just means that every previously determined to be a COVID hospital bed was full.
Mm-hmm.
See, like, the facts are getting put out there in a way that is not the clearest for people, I think, and that is not helpful.
Well, I went to the store today after Walmart this morning, right? There's about, I don't know, 150 people in the store, plus employees. Some employees have masks, some don't. Some people do, some people don't walking around. I got mine on. I'm
Sure.
like, this is what happens. This is why every people online are not 6 feet apart, like no masks, right next to each other talking. I'm like, that's, see?
All those things
Not being
reduce,
responsible.
but they're not going to reduce it enough. Like, people are going to get it. People are going to get it. Like, are you using an N95 mask?
I have like a training firefighter mask I used to have back in the day from my buddy of mine. The little thingies on the side.
Yeah,
So
but is it an N95?
I don't know what it is. No idea.
Then it probably is no different than like putting the equivalent of a t-shirt over your face. Like, when it comes to moving viruses like that, it's ridiculous. Like, you have to, if you really want to filter out the viruses, you have to use the big bad mask, and people aren't using those. Like, and so you're making it 15% less likely that you're going to get somebody else sick, but it's going to increase your likelihood of rebreathing your own stuff, making you sick. So, like, I get it. I'm not a mask guy. I don't buy into the mask thing. Stay at home when you can. Be outside. If you're not feeling well, stay home. Like, for me, those are things that make a difference. You know, in my opinion. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not pretending to be, but I read all the literature. Well, not all. I read a lot of the literature. I listen to the various doctors and sources and stuff. Look at the actual numbers and not just what people are telling you to believe about the numbers.
Could I have some of my hireling now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, some of mine too.
Oh, expired, damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say mine also expired. That's why I didn't resummon him.
Here you go, Goro. I'll give you death word. Sam, you death word or you undead for him?
I'm undead.
Okay.
I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV. Oh, man. Who do you play on TV? Because that sounds lit.
Oh, I got this level 4.
I just feel really bad for people right now who, like Kansas right now, right? Our governor is putting in a governmental order goes into effect on Friday that says everyone's got to have a mask if you're going to be inside of a building.
Yeah, that's what we are here too.
And I'm just like, you can't. That is not a thing that you're allowed to do. And it will 100% get shot down at the Kansas Supreme Court. They will shoot that down. It's just a matter of when they'll actually do the case. It 100% will be shot down. Because it's not a legal thing. That's not in her purview, within her powers. Now, she could suggest it, she could recommend it, but she can't force you to do it.
I know, everybody wants to be a rebel. I get it. I understand.
Well, it's not that. It's that you give somebody an inch and they take a mile, and then they just keep taking it. And I'm not...
It's not like they're just doing it, just say, hey, let's do it. It's a pandemic. It's a little different.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. You're going to take away my rights? No. That is not your power to do.
I agree.
It doesn't matter if you think it's in the public safety. It'd be like when the Crips and the Bloods were fighting. You say, you can't wear red shirts or blue shirts on Tuesdays or red shirts on Fridays. Because you might get shot. It's in the public good that you don't wear those colors. And those colors are outlawed. Like, what? That's not...
I would just feel horrible if I came home with that shit. I got my mom sick and she died because I wanted my rights to be saved to help my family.
Sure,
You know,
but
I
that's
don't
not.
want to talk about it anymore. Just don't talk about it anymore.
Oh, that's
Please.
fine. But I'm gonna say one more thing, because it's my thing.
I know.
The point is that if I choose to wear a mask because of my family or whatever, that's totally fine, and that's correct. You should do that if you feel like it helps. But trying to force other people to do things that they don't want to do is, especially when it comes to stuff like that the government doesn't have authority to do, is not okay. Even if it feels good, and there's a thing that you agree with, it's not okay. What? What is this monkey butt doing here? Thought this guy was kissing girls. I did get the thing updated, didn't I? The quest? Yeah, I did. Okay, so he knows where we're at.
Here, I'll soak my hire and kick it.
Alright,
It's just level 4. Just a little man.
that's fine. Whatever you want to do. Put it back up for hires and use. As long as I don't get murdered while I'm doing it. There's a pack of things coming in. Oh. Demon Soul back up.
Yeah, with my bolt.
Alright. Alright. Send, not sent, tell. Thank you. Typing. Oh. Anyway. Other than that, apparently waiting for Forehand to get in the thing.
I'll go for here.
Don't know what else is going on actually. I got to decide if I'm going to I mean, I have to really go to and run Magic tournaments this weekend, but I also just want to take the weekend off. Looks like Forehand may have entered the quest. He's not using the game chat, is he? Because I have muted him.
No.
Okay. I muted him because he's not really good at separating his game channel from his Discord channel. So then I get feedback, so I muted him.
He might be playing in the dark in the corner.
He might be. Might be doing all sorts of stuff. I don't know. I'm here to judge. I'm a judger. Alright. Excuse me. The other thing I have to do probably tonight now, because I didn't realize what day it was. Yeah, I gotta go through and update Patreon stuff. Make sure that Patreon doesn't throw a big fit tomorrow. I have to take some time and do that before midnight. Although I imagine that'll be midnight West Coast. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Well, he's in the quest. He's just still not in voice chat anywhere. Maybe he put his wife to sleep and now he's being quiet, making sure that she's not awake. Playing games under the. You put a blanket around his computer and he's playing real quiet. I didn't grow up in a time where I felt like I needed to hide my computer playing or video games or anything, but I know that there were other kids that did. I didn't grow up with those things, but I know there are a lot of kids that did try to like hide their video game playing or playing on the computer stuff late.
Well, when we were growing up, we didn't have these cell phones and stuff, so if you wanted to play your computer, you had to walk past your mom's bedroom to the TV.
Yeah, I had to. I just read. I admit it. I read. I didn't have a video game or anything like that for most of my time. How's hardcore? Hardcore's going well. We just started 8s. We have our 7s and down or below done, except for Temple of Elemental Evil, which we're skipping. Welcome. We are in the end fight, so come on in. Update the party. Yeah, I didn't watch. I meant to go and watch some of it last night, but I as far as I know, Dom was the only one that died. But I don't know. Now that he's been leveling up a Pale Master, to help Dom re-level back up, so. There they are, kids. Leveled up on some sort of optional. Feels good.
Right on, good job.
Alright. And new guys here. Ba 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 bum. Look at that. Look at that. It's not the button I wanted to push. So, like 4 more-ish quests probably, and we'll have our 5th Reaper point. That's pretty good.
So, congratulations.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
How was your evening?
It was wonderful. I enjoy spending time with you. It's not a drudgery. It's humor. I'm just gonna say it's humorous at times.
Yeah.
Our guild, the increase, yes.
Just went up. Moving on up.
I guess I should take level 10.
Alright, the next one is called The Rescue.
Which one
Finished your
are you doing?
5s? That's good. What was that?
Which one are you gonna do? I'm gonna take level 10, but what's coming up next?
The Prisoner Vaughn 2.
Okay. Oh, I wished I had my purple, what do they call those things?
Yeah, the
One-
Pale
Swords.
Lavender.
Yeah, the pale lavender. Sword 50 points of damage.
That'll be okay. Hey, welcome. We're about to get started. And by about to, I mean I'm stepping in.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you're undead, so you're good against those beholders, right?
As long as I don't get disintegrated.
Okay, because, yeah, I wanted to refresh my P-buffs up here right there.
Yep, go ahead. I mean, my plan is to kind of stay way back and have the hirelings go get them. Speaking of that disintegrate, try to catch that disintegrate in the chin. Bum, 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 bum. Yep.
I think another guy died too, like Pip or something, in the Nimrins.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Suma, I don't know. I said I didn't watch the replay. I thought about it because I do not have a lot of experience with Temple of Elemental Evil, and I've never actually gotten into part 2 before. My guild was kind of doing it while I had to head off to work. So I kind of missed my guild checking it out, and then I just am never okay. Oh, here we go. I've just never gotten around to doing it. I've done part 1 like a small handful of times, but that's it.
Well, I was thinking at one point, maybe, depending on how many of them stick with it, maybe we could, like, merge around, like, the Veil or something,
Yeah, my only thing is that they are avoiding Reaper pretty much at all costs until level 30. No, I don't think they're planning on TR. I think they're just planning on doing all the favor in the world until 30. I'm just like, oh my god, that sounds insane to me. But I'm not opposed to having a team up. I just want to, again, as a person who doesn't have a ton of experience post level 20 compared to pre level 20, hesitate.
I'll be right back. I gotta help my niece or something.
Well, I'm going to throw my 2 bits into it, Sam, and then that's all I'm going to say about it. The way I'm looking at this right now, if you have, if you get to 16, you get your second life, you haven't lost any of them, then I would continue from 20 up to you lose that second life, and then I would TR. And the reason I would TR is because you're going to get a big benefit by having a lot better, more points to spend in the base character plus the gear that you have kept at that time. And that's what I'm planning to do. I'll probably go 20 unless I get to, if I get enough life at 16 and I make it to 20 with that extra 16 life, then I will probably continue. But otherwise, I'll come back down and I will continue running Reaper like we're doing right now, level 1, and we could get, it's possible for us to get to 20 points, who knows, and get to 5,000 favor.
Yeah, I'm not as interested in the 20 points, but yeah, I don't disagree. I think that's probably a big part of the reasoning that they went ahead and they put the, they made it the way they did, was because so many people. You could easily get your 5,000. I just don't want to say easily. You can get your 5,000 favor without the
without running some bad quests.
Well, I was gonna say without getting deep into the 20s. Like even if you skip some stuff that you don't like and you just like did a little bit of stuff in the 20 range.
Yeah. Well, I think. Except for a couple of raids, which I just never get in with my raid groups. But I've run every quest, especially recently. I have a guy I run with on my server, and he always, every life, gets his 5,000 points. Every life. So he's so used to doing it, He's over here now. He's taking it easy, but he says that he doesn't see any problem in getting his 5,000 points.
Yeah, I really don't think it's that difficult. It's just a matter of being patient. And again, we've talked about this numerous times. For me, picking up those first 9-ish, 7-ish Reaper points, I'm going to jump off this side over here and go over without triggering that beholder.
Okay.
Assuming I'm moving fast enough I can get over here, which I was not, so I guess I'll be triggering that beholder anyway.
See if I can get down there and get the spiders done.
Well, I landed it, but I didn't trigger, so if you...
Oh, that's alright.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't trigger what?
Spiders.
Oh, the spiders.
I didn't grab my spells.
Because a Reaper is spawning anytime.
Well, I'm not getting any younger. Watch out, don't lose your charisma. Help us. I'll probably hit a lot of fireballs in there.
Alright, well I killed that beholder, so I'm coming up for the spiders now. Oh, man.
Dead.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll get my collectible.
Yeah, I would like to have... I'd like to be on both leaderboards this time. I'd like to be both on the favor leaderboard and the Reaper leaderboard instead of just the Reaper one. I was on both for season 1. I was only on the Reaper leaderboard because I TR'd season 2. So I'd like to change that.
Yeah. Well, we're all I've been playing I missed the first 3 updates. Came in and started playing with the 4th update. So I've been playing a long time. I enjoy the game, and I know how the game works.
Right. Well, and again, for me, it's just a matter of I'd like to do it is all. All right, and everyone knows to come down here to where Randy's at.
Yeah, do not don't walk on the platform, just in case you don't know.
I mean, if they do spawn the beholder, I guess we'll kill it, but I'd rather avoid fighting the beholder if I can.
Yeah. Okay. Go down here.
Down.
No. Here. Follow me. Down here. Right here. Come here.
I mean, unless you're looking to shrine, you want to come around this way.
Shouldn't have shown. I think they want to kill the beholder, I guess.
If they really want to kill the beholder, I suppose they could go for it, but I'm going to not because of the fact that I think the Thrackhounds are much tougher. I would rather have as many resources for killing the Thrackhounds. And if I can avoid shrining, even better.
Yeah.
Holy shit balls.
Jump off if you think you're going to die. Don't stick around.
I don't think
Spiders is easier. I'll come help.
Yeah, I'm going to move down. I don't think I would have died, but man,
Somebody did.
I think they activated the beholder. Yeah, those dogs hit for 170 a piece. That's a lot of the damages.
Lost the archer. I don't know. If he's got 1 life, maybe I can take him to the shrine.
Yeah.
Is that the only shrine in here?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I was just looking. I didn't see his name come across either. So.
Yeah, he must have a shrine.
I void death. I did not drop down to the oozes, people.
You gonna make it?
Yeah, I think I can make the jump here.
Okay. Let's start heading around.
If I don't, then I will just merely stuck.
It's fine. I'm jumping around right now.
I got it. People.
Okay.
Just hang loose. They'll be dead here just as soon as I go across the bridge.
Alright. Do you have his stone?
Yes, I do have his stone.
Okay.
Picking up the item now. Got it. Heading back down.
I like Chopin better than Beethoven anyway.
You like who better than Beethoven?
Chopin.
Chopin.
Okay.
Franzos is my favorite. Hungarian Rhapsody is great.
I mean, if we're talking about the best, it's definitely Travatsky, but...
Tchaikovsky.
Oh, how do you say his damn name? Russian Easter is the bomb. You want to bring him back? You want me to do it? I can detour us. Do you want to just wait till after the quest is over? I don't have the other things. I just had those two.
I got the dagger. Okay, 1 more piece.
That's probably also you then.
Really? I don't think
Who went and got the blossoms?
Watch your hits. She's pretty deadly.
Hopefully Randy will take care of it.
Go.
Yeah, those Sonic Blast, man, 170 a hit. Don't take very many of those.
So I think we should just take 12 right now so I can get evasion.
Alas.
So, should I take him over to the shrine here?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I'll take him over to the shrine, see if he can shrine. Did you send him a tale and ask him did he have one life to spend?
No, but if he's still in the quest, which he is, he's clearly dead.
Okay.
So otherwise you get teleported out of the quest and you... yeah, you get teleported out of the quest and raised, so... Does suck. Guess it's good that he had it, though.
Yes.
Yep, I got mine still. Thank God.
I had mine.
Oh, you died?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Did it in Dolaris. It's the first one.
No bueno, my friend, no bueno.
What are we wearing? Charisma and Abjuration focus. Yeah, I think we'll put this on for now. I think that's... This hits our UMD though. Yeah, it's alright. Never mind. Just leave it. Alright. What's next on the 8 train? He says. We have Zorian Cypher, CO6, Stormcleave, the other Stormcleave, Spy in the House, and Thrinnels.
Everything you want evasion for.
Eh, you don't need evasion for Thrinnels.
It's overrated. What are you talking about? You don't need it. I wish I had a lot of evasion.
Thrinnels or CO6?
Thrinnel.
I got 1 vote for Thrinnel.
Yeah, might as well.
2 votes for Thrinnel.
I go wherever the party sends me.
Okay. Thrinnels it is. Thrinnel's the winner. If you guys would like to join us for Thrinnel's
See
West,
what my
that would be awesome.
Mail is.
Alright, I'm about to explore it here.
I'm going to redo my ship buffs. I'm going to redo the regular P buffs. I'm going to do it all. I think I'm going to take a bio while we're here also.
Yeah, I guess I should take a bias. Didn't think about it. My wife was talking about we have these kittens down at the barn. How cute they are.
Kitten, they do that. Otherwise, they get fed to the blender because kittens are they grow up to be cats.
Well, they're ferals. They're both their mom and dad are feral cats, but the kittens, anytime that they're even young, if you just feed them, they'll come over and sit in your lap, stuff like that. They tolerate us, but that's about it.
That's how kittens
mom
work.
has that.
Yeah, kittens. All babies are cute because they're dumb. They don't know any better. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's true.
SP, here I come.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Can't go to the tavern and get my new set up.
All right. Oh man. Alrighty. Everyone's still down with Reynolds too. Wow. Okay. I'm happy to have the Eternal people around. Let's see. We got, looks like a lot of people standing there. Alright, I'm going to get my House P resistances. And my House P jump, so I'll have to spend mana on it. Bam, let's go. Oh boy. Another one by Carnage Reaper at level 4. Boom, boom, bang. That is a name, son. Boom, boom, bang. Unfortunately, these quests out here... Say what?
He took 6 away from that Sunbolt.
Ah. Unfortunately, these quests out here don't give you favor, but they do give you Reaper experience. We might still do them anyway. For the first time Reaper bonus. I don't know. It's close. Probably should, though. It is probably like 300 or 600 Reaper experience for not that much work. Kill like a dozen giants in one. I can't remember what the other one is. Excuse me. Honestly, you know what we should do? We should go do Vaughn 3 and 4 under leveled just to be flagged for the stupid Vaughn rain we'll never get to see. That's alright. Be patient. We have all the way till level 14 to get a Vaughn in.
I asked him today, he said that those guys definitely plan on doing it on 5 and 6.
Yeah, well I do too. I'd also like to get in a, at least a Titan pre-raid. Probably not the Titan raid, but at least a Titan pre-raid. Alright, is everyone ready? What are we missing? We're missing forehand. Forehand, you know where the quest is, yeah?
Oh, we head to the east.
No, we're going to the west.
Go west? Okay, I can do the west.
Because that is the one that you want to be really careful with so you don't accidentally repeat it. So I always like to do it first when I'm the most situationally aware. Basically. Thank you. Stupid heels. I don't see a Reaper down the tunnel, so we're gonna ignore it. Giant toast.
Sparkly glitter eyes there for a second.
Thought maybe he's trying to let me know you're dating a stripper now with their glitter in your eyes.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be quite so excited for Midwestern strippers.
No.
Alright, we got Dangerous smelling.
Remnants.
Fragmented. I'm on it. I love it. Oh, the Ranger must have paralyzing air. One of them. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I was like trying to figure out where all these guys are getting paralyzed at. I'm like, I haven't seen anyone drop a paralyzer yet.
You know, you got me paranoid about that Reaper that you talked about.
Be anywhere, my guy. You don't know. Could be in this box.
I'll wait for you for. I'll come over.
That's alright, I'm with you guys.
You're
Oh, no,
here?
I'm not. I must be a circle down.
That's alright. But you're in the quest?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's mobs back there that we walked past.
That's good. We need to find one more. Oh my
I'm
god.
just taking the, thank you. I'm taking regular trail. Everybody went back up.
Yeah, we gotta find one more stupid monster. You guys, somebody find a monster, and I'll wait. Or Thakar can wait.
All these guys with no buffs.
I really figured there would be enough trash down this way. We wouldn't have to go up that one tunnel, but I guess I was wrong.
I think the older quests spawn Reapers less than the newer ones. By maybe like a hair, I don't know, it just feels a little bit
There you
like
go, talk to the man. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Alright.
possible, I guess, but I personally don't. I don't know if that's a thing. So I'm not going to say it's wrong, for sure, but
I'm out of here.
244 Reaper experience.
Awesome.
What does that put us at? 600 away.
And that gives you 5, that's halfway.
It's not really because they're on a scale, but it's
I know, but
half of the points. Quarter of the experience. Right, quarter, because you need 100,000. Yeah, I don't have 25.
There is no.
Excuse me.
So know what, buddy?
I start saying there is no banker in Thrills, is there?
I don't think so. There's just the bar that teleports you back to town.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I gotta run. I gotta have my niece for homework. She's having trouble. So.
Don't park in this quest.
No, I'm outside. I'm outside of it. Just standing down here.
Okay. Well, we'll give you.
Just go ahead and carry on. I'm just gonna stay logged in. If I can get done sooner, I'll be back. If not, you'll just log me out, I guess.
Okay.
Then I'll sign. If you're coming in, I'm gonna sign my thing to protect you.
Yeah, he's not coming in.
Okay, smart. Yeah, smart.
Alright, guys. I'll see you guys shortly.
Okay. Jeez.
Wow! Did you get the monsters or did you get the monsters?
I guess I got him. I mean, none of them are attacking me, so I guess it's fine. I mean, I fired off a negative energy burst and killed a bunch, and then they all walked right past me. So I don't know what they thought was dangerous.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me either. I suspect those rangers must be deadly.
Must be.
Oh, Randy went down the wrong tunnel. Get back here.
Oh, man.
And there's a plague reaper.
Working on him.
Yeah, the Rangers gonna tear him up. Yeah, I don't know what happens to Rangers though once their paralyzing arrows doesn't land anymore on Reaper.
I have no idea. I'm not
We
smart.
got another Reaper down here, Fear.
I see him.
I just mean the range, the bow DPS is not very good. Right? Like, should probably clean this spider up. Oh, of course he dropped a lost soul, so now I gotta go down here and eat it. Huh, what letter is this? Oh, it's a 1500 letter.
You gotta start turning those things in, Sam.
I turn
Get
the ones that
pluses
give
for
hit
those.
points. Ones that give hit points.
I like the 2 to search, 2 to spot, 2 to
Those are-
diplomacy. It's always good.
They're fun.
Everything's good.
Yeah, a lot of them though just don't do anything. Like the ones I haven't turned in, they're like, what, the Silver Flame favor? It doesn't do anything. The House D one I turned in.
Yeah, it's good.
And obviously the 2 Coin Lord favors. And I think one of the House P ones at least. I think House P, I think they're second tier hit points, so I might have done both of those if I had it. It's going good,
Look, got a
30.
Reaper.
How you doing, buddy? Reaper got one-shotted. So I didn't have to walk away.
Did we
Oh, you're
go
welcome.
down?
Huh, we're going down.
That means Mary's getting rid of a few people.
Oh, did the guild go down? I don't know. Wasn't paying attention there. Close to 18. Nice. You guys just going up to TR, or are you guys working on favor on the way? Yeah, just going up. Yeah, I TR after 20. I thought about doing it that way, but part of me wants to try to break my personal record for time on the hardcore server. So it was 3 weeks before I got everything done last time, approximately. So
Yeah, but you did it the last 3 weeks of the thing, not the first 3 months.
right. Well, last time I did it on the last day, or not the last time, but on the first time through. Yeah, it must be bouncing up and down. Let's see, let's get this
Oh,
jelly.
that's a trap. Gonna kill something.
Yeah, I don't know, I was so tired last night, I felt like I was just gonna get killed after a certain point. I soloed Gwyland Stand, basically, on Reaper 1. I was like, yeah, I'm better get out of here. Gonna make a
You
mistake.
can go in that door yet.
I think you can. I don't think anyone's gonna stop you from shrining now versus later.
Sorry. Oh, they're back again.
Oh yeah, you Bilbo Baggins all of a sudden, there and back again. Yeah, it was funny. You laugh, it's okay. I'll let you. Hope to get through it all without ever dying. Well, then you're wasting resources, my guy. Got sweet resources. How was your guys' pre-release? I know you're in a much larger city. I'm curious.
Ran back here. Didn't get it.
Ooh, Smago Fragmente. That's like that might be a whole potion just today. You sold out? Yeah, we didn't sell out. Alright, maybe much is not the right word. Maybe slightly. Because keep in mind, they like argue whether or not we're at the 50,000 mark. They like demand the census be retaken until they put us at 50,000 here, in hopes to try to get the business up slightly. Alright, be ready for the ambush when we talk to this guy the first time. So everyone stay up top for just a second. We'll talk to him and tell him to stand still.
Okay. Here they come.
Yep, people are not listening. I feel like I was pretty clear. Yeah, we didn't quite sell out. We did fire all 4 tournaments with pretty reasonable numbers. I would have liked to have sold out. I thought we were gonna, but not quite.
Alright, did you get him?
No, I'm shrining right now.
Okay.
Fired 9 tournaments. Yeah, we fired our 4 that we always do. And I got to actually play in all of them, and I crushed it. Okay, so he's here. I don't know who's got him.
Who's got him? Let me buff him.
Let's keep him out of the.
He turned around. He's going to go through the trap.
That's fine. That's fine. I just want to keep him away from the fight.
I'm gonna.
Do you want to watch him? You want me to watch him?
I'll go ahead, but I can put some good buffs on him.
Alright, so you want me to watch him?
Yeah, I'm gonna invis him.
It's fine.
Well, somebody else invised him. And I'm also gonna put haste on him. I don't know who's got him here.
It's
Ready?
fine. I got him now. Yeah, I got him. Go ahead.
He's yours.
It's fine. Go ahead.
He's gonna move fast.
No, he's not gonna go anywhere, because I'm gonna stay back here and watch you guys on the map. Yeah, I ended up taking home some. Well, I could take home. Think I mathed like something like 45-ish packs for the weekend, not including the kits.
Got a Reaper, Famine Reaper. Sorry for my jump.
It's alright. Big room clear?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm starting up the hallway.
We're going to come to the corner then.
And start my Horus.
So we're going to play from far away. Yeah, no, I was trying to get an idea of what the COVID numbers were like, but we even had some people from a neighboring town come by who would like to have supported their local shop, but their local shop was still closed from combination of COVID stuff, and they were doing some remodeling during the downtime that they didn't get finished. So they're still closed. Let's see, that should be...
Got a Reaper, Plague.
Okay, they're at the big turn. pretty close to where we're supposed to be.
Got a spider here on the side. A reaper.
Things back just a little bit further. There we go.
Okay, we're at the junction right now.
Yep, I see you. Watching the map. I'm watching the map. Just half waiting to see something like turn around and attack us back here. You guys were pretty close to us for a minute, but I think we're good now.
I'm afraid about the spiders where they're invisible.
It's alright. I can see him and stop him. Just keep going.
Okay.
If they come up this way.
I'm coming back. I'm gonna try to kill the. What's that? Where's he at? He's dead.
Getting intense over there, Four Hands.
Hey. We're there.
Okay.
We're at the elevator.
Alright. V-Love, I'm just going to double check. You're not here. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Who DC'd?
Probably V-Love. Remember he had to AFK. I'm going to boot him out of the party for now so we can put in an Ellery in his slot. Alright, unfortunately we have to go ahead and do this next part as well because of the way Thrinl is set up. I got the Tailspin theme song stuck in my head.
Which part is this again? I can't remember.
Part 3? Secure the area?
The fire giant thing and the beholder thing, or what?
No, we just have to kill all the flesh renders on the way through the tunnel.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah, so make sure you have your death block on. Or, yeah, your death block, your death ward, whatever. So you don't get vorpaled.
So you're telling me I'm going to get Vorpal now? Oh,
I'm
that's
just
nice.
telling you, make sure that you have some death block on. To reduce the likelihood of getting vorpaled. I wear Vorpal starting as low as levels I possibly can. Level 1 in this case. Found some super early. Keep watching Forehand like stand on top of me and I shoot my lightning bolt at the same time he shoots his fireball and I'm like, I swear that's not the button I'm hitting.
He's ticked off somebody. I think you just like me around because I have a nice aura.
Oh yeah. Everybody knows we love your fat aura.
Oh, I guess I should check, make sure I'm not running out of arrows.
Yeah, you're shooting arrows with your bows. With your crossbows. Now, what I can never remember is how many flesh renders are down this tunnel.
21, I think.
2? Well, I can't remember this particular one, if there's 1 or if there's 2. So I guess we're gonna go look. There is not one up here. Whatever, I care.
Not invisible?
No. I'm confident in my spotting at the moment.
Okay.
I did put I made a +9 spot item. So
Got
my
a +8 on gloves.
Yeah. Well, I had the 9 before I had the gloves. I guess I'm wearing them both. I could probably take the gloves off. Or the goggles off.
Yeah, I could find something a little bit better. Yeah. I'll have to start looking for gear before we play the next time. I know that.
Well, depending on how late we end up going tonight, the next time might be Ravenloft Part 1.
Well, you still have to run me through the mist.
The mist is not a big deal. Happy to run the mist. You can run the mist daily on Reaper now that we're here. Until we
get the gear.
Until we're out of level range, I don't care. The mist on Reaper is like not a big deal.
I don't know those.
Oh yeah.
Little
You gotta be careful of the
guys.
the wisps.
The wisps.
You still gotta be careful, make sure you don't get lightning to death. But
Yeah, the wisps. They're deadly. Just totally out of this world.
no, they're definitely part of this world.
Watch out. Try to get this guy.
Ah.
Steal that so.
I mean, I don't mind. But I saw it disappear. I was like, Thakar was hungry for some souls today.
I just beat him on that round.
No, I was just trying.
Okay, okay. Traps coming up.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that one went off back there, too.
Okay.
That was weird. Oh, I'm good. I'm regenerating. Huh, silly ones. Ones are for kids, apparently. Do not believe there's a Reaper down this tunnel. Just this chest. Or collectible.
Well, we gotta find them, you know. I don't want to come back.
Yeah. I do this one not super often, but I do it at least like 1 every 4 lives, so for me that's what, about once a month.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's not one down there. Should be 2 in here
we'll
though.
know where to come back to.
I suppose so. Alright, there should be some breakables under the stairs. Alright, I will be shrining here at this shrine opportunity.
I won't use it yet. But I will buff you guys.
Aww. Gonna bluff us up.
Show some love. Let's take no chance. Sean. I still got 400. That's half my mana. Oh, another one shows up. Everybody looks at me like, oh, where's mine?
Where's yours? No, I was glancing on Twitter while I was shrining. In the off chance there's something interesting to talk about, there was not.
There's always something good to talk about.
Well, the problem is that Twitter is kind of like extra becoming its usual s-hole. If I didn't like use it to monitor DDO stuff and a few news things, I'd let Twitter go. But I use it to like make announcements, and I put out Twitter polls for people, and obviously it lets me get an idea of like what StrimTom's up to, and Nivin is up to, and a couple of other DDO streamers. Obviously I get a lot of, so they don't go to the forums like I probably should. I do a lot of Twitter for like that kind of stuff. So like, for me, Twitter is it's both a useful tool and an aggravating one at the same time. Alright.
You know, there is something that would make this very interesting.
Yeah.
Hardcore. If they made it so that you're, I'm full too. That's what I'm picking up from now on. The hardcore.
I want this chest. Can we get this door?
Yeah, I can get that door.
Just blow it up.
Blow it up? Okay. I'll blow it up then. Won't blow up.
Okay.
See if I can pick it. Told you I could pick it.
I bet you could. Alright, what's your big hardcore suggestion?
The effect of like fireballs and lightning bolts throwing it through team members.
Oh, that hit people? Friendly fire?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to watch where you throw your stuff, your big killing spells.
Well, if you're going to do that, you'd have to do it for every bolt, every sword blow. You have to, if you're going to have friendly fire, you have to have friendly fire.
Oh, so what's their health?
I'm spamming the heals as best I can, but he angered a earth elemental somewhere. I'm not sure which one. Is that the earth elemental that had you? Apparently not. Alright.
I can't shoot it. Why?
It's this one. There you go. Got it. I feel like I was very clear about let's do this treasure, but maybe they didn't hear me. I don't think they can. You guys can't hear me, right? The two rangers, you can't hear me at all? Okay.
Maybe not speak English.
Maybe.
I am working now. I don't know what I picked up. Makes me boiling.
Probably a bunch of
Plate mail.
yeah, I was gonna say some heavy armors. Armors are usually what makes me feel ouchy in pants. Alright, he did not pop his annoying landmines. We good. What
Uh-oh.
the S?
Where's he at?
He's over here, he's blocked. I'm gonna get Ellery out. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's another shrine down this hallway.
It's Ranger danger.
It does fucking is too, isn't it? Ranger's in danger.
They've been doing pretty good up to this point. It's like, everybody buff, get new, fresh from me.
Oh man. You guys ever have days where your ball sack just like extra heavy?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like big and heavy.
It's the burdens of life.
The burdens of life? I
Yes.
thought maybe I got old enough now that the balls just they start turning to lead.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Close.
Getting close, but no. Oh, come on, I want those some other spells. I know I
Throw
can do
'em.
it.
Throw them already.
Okay, now I've got a shrine. Everybody get out of here. I'll catch up.
Don't get reapered.
Yeah, that'd be bad. I just hope that Randy's cousin here will help me.
Oh yeah. Gerando.
Gerandy!
Gerandy.
Jimmy Gerandy! How's that? Without getting...
It's your hireling. You're skeleton hireling. You get to pick the nonsense names.
I always thought Old Bones was good.
Old Bones.
Old Bones. He's got an old man he guards. We have 9 more to go.
9 more what?
Or Reapers. I mean, not Reapers.
Oh,
but,
the flesh renders?
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 4 in the last room.
We've got the Beholder to do yet.
Beholder is not in this one.
Oh, he's not.
I don't think so. Beholder's in part 3. Should be a trap in one of these sides. I don't remember which side.
Well, it's one right up the steps, isn't it? Right in the middle?
That's what I'm thinking. It might be the one up the middle. That one for Parthilcar.
I hear one. I hear a weeper. I'm looking for somebody to eat. Whoa. Somebody ran off by themselves.
Well, they're just pulling the lever.
Yeah, well, okay. Makes me nervous.
Makes me nervous that I can't find
dumb
that.
stuff. I'm permitted to do dumb stuff.
Only you. Only me can make the dumb stuff happen. Alright, break a boss.
Whose stone am I picking up?
Ellery's, I guess? I'll just dismiss her.
Come on, Skelly, get off.
I didn't see her get croaked. Alright. You guys want this Earth Elemental chest?
No, not for me, not for chest.
Yeah. Oh, I'm too weak to use this lever. Randy.
Here, Mom, get it. Get it, dude.
Got it. But what if this chest was a mimic?
I want the mimic.
We'll never know. Alright, do we need this shrine? Buck already need another shrine?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well then you have to hit these runes. Might as well shrine then too. Ain't no reason not to have full manas.
Yeah, I can burn up 900 spell points in like 1 minute flat.
Well, I could burn up 205 hit points in an instant, but I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, am I ready to go? Are we ready to go? Okay.
Oh yeah.
But I'm finally getting enhancement points so I can start putting it into, like, you know, lessening my spell, magic costs and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be a while before I can spend stuff on that. Pretty much run entirely off the SLAs. Still for and the big boom. Just hit the really big boom whenever there's like 4 guys around. Like that. Then it goes down to like, was it 75 mana? So if I can kill 4 things with it, the mana cost becomes pretty efficient.
You should let us lead first in case of a trap.
Yeah, that's why I'm going first. 1, I can spot it. 2, I have evasion and good saves. And 3, I think of it, all of us, I had the easiest burst heal. Like, do you have a quick end empowered heal?
No.
Okay. Quick end maximized empower. Actually, I don't think I care about this. Does anybody want my thing? My dagger? Is anyone planning on doing this?
Not me.
I do not. I give it the forehand. Forehand goes solo that twice. He can have 2 of them.
I'm not gonna grab. I gotta sell.
Okay, care to not repeat. Be careful, do not repeat. Click on this guy cautiously.
But it says, yes, it's been taken care of. Okay, that's it.
Just saying. Be careful. Ooh, here's a Wisdom 5 cloak. It doesn't mean anything to me, but it might be good for somebody. Alright. Cell, buff, bio. Etc. East will be next. Bam. Bam. That was smooth. That was real good.
Yeah, I gotta go and empty all this stuff I want to crunch.
And I think... Yeah, boy. That gave us our 5th Reaper point.
Awesome.
Do we want... We just want more... Just 1. We'll take the 1 point of evasion. Of dodge. Evasion. Y'all, don't you know? The evasion.
Ah, somebody.
Alright, points. Yeah, I should probably take a second and look at crunching. Oh, should I go see if I could get my other horse? So I can ride
scaly horse?
Yeah, could I read both horses?
Are we getting our XP bonus? That was one of the things they mentioned.
I would assume it'd be on the hardcore server, but I don't know. It may just be on the regular server. I didn't look.
I'm at rank 57. What are you at, Sam?
I'm at 58.
Okay.
What? You're at 57?
In 3/4, yeah.
I am so far behind you guys, it's crazy. But that's a lot. That's life.
You'll catch up pretty quick, actually, I think. Because we're gonna, again, we'll hit the XP cap. You'll just be able to keep coming. I have a pair of bracers with +6 Constitution. Do one of you guys want to fist fight over them?
What do you got? Bracers +6? I'll roll for it.
You can have it. I'm on an odd number at the moment anyway.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with it.
I'll pull one eventually. If I just put it in stick and don't use it for 3 days, I was gonna do nothing. So.
It's a good, that's a nice bracer. I mean, I don't get to use them yet because you guys are ahead. You could probably use that in a little bit.
Who?
I'll still be at an odd number, so it won't do anything. That's what I'm telling you. I already have +5 on.
Yeah, there you go. Be quiet. Put your bracers on. Alright. Let me empty my bag. Green bag for sure. Yoink. Oh yeah, small Eberron Dragon Shard fragments are up to 8, baby.
I can't believe that. That's 2, at least 10% XP boost for 6 hours, I believe.
Yep. Plus, keep in mind that I was the last like half an hour, 45 minutes before I started streaming today. I was listening to Nim's stream and I was running casual
Sands?
No, you can't do that. No, casual cage trolls for those 2 collectibles. So like I was hitting, like I probably did, it takes what, 45 seconds, 30 seconds to do that. I did it for almost 45 minutes. So I hit a lot of collectible nodes. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to run a 30-second ad while I'm gone. If you don't want to listen to the ad, please stick around and just hit the tab muted, please. Most of the income I get from people who, just watch and hang out, they're not subscribed and stuff like that, is because I run these ads when I use the restroom. So please stick around. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Bio, guys. Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Feel a lot better now, too. Not as good as I would have liked to have felt, but a little bit lighter.
been eating a lot of salt?
It's part of what I have to do. So when you're in the keto diet, you have to increase your salt intake like a huge amount, but I did not, I'm not extra salty.
Are you able to eat pickles? Because I just grabbed a couple pickles. Dang.
Pickles, you gotta be careful for the carbohydrates, but yeah, you could pickle, like the pickled okra is pretty good, it's on the list. Again, you gotta watch your carbs. They're not too bad. Yeah, you just got to be really careful. You end up, I don't remember the exact science, but there's something about needing extra salt because I guess a lot of salt in our diets tend to come from baked goods.
Well, salt's in everything because it's a preservative. It's what's
Right, but everything
you know.
everything I eat is cheese and fresh meats, basically, and fats. I eat almost all fats now. You missed it, but I ate late today. I ate at 6:30, and I showed everybody what it is that I eat every day, basically, for like the equivalent of dinner. Sometimes I'll have like a little bit more, but I had two rounds of Gouda cheese with. My wife makes a cheese spread type thing that they call pretzel dip, but it's basically a block of cream cheese, a can of deviled ham, and some spicy mustard mixed together.
You're making me so hungry now. I'm not supposed to eat like. Feta cheese is one of my favorite. I love to order pizza with extra feta cheese on it.
Yeah, feta is a good one. Goat milk and is great. You're supposed to eat and drink a lot of that. That's
How did you get by this one giant here and these two dogs without having to fight them?
Went over the hill.
Okay.
Not around the corner, over the hill.
Over the hills.
Yeah, just
Over the hills.
grab stuff. But yeah, again, there's something about keto in particular where you're supposed to keep your salt up, but I've always been a high salt person, so I do actually feel like I've had less salt than usual.
That's the first thing they cut out of my diet.
Yeah, salt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna have to drag that from my cold dead hands.
Well, they gave me a good substitute, and it does work, and I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can buy jalapenos that have been pickled, and you can dice them to real small. I think we had a discussion for it, and you dice it until it's really tiny, and you can spread it on your baked potatoes or anything where you would normally put salt, and the tartness of the peppers, because you're not eating a big bite at once, will give you that tartness on your tongue, which will give you that flavor that you're eating salt. It's a fake way, but it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I'm currently switched over to a Himalayan pink sea salt, which is
that's what we use here at the house.
just loaded with a bunch of stuff. But I also still have like some Morton's fine sea salt, which I also like. But yeah, I haven't used a whole lot of salt lately. I try to put as much in there as I can, but no. Even on this diet, there's a drink that I mix up. I was telling people about it. I think Thakar was like excited I was going to send him the video, and I forgot. But it's basically 8 ounces of water, a quarter cup of apple cider vinegar. I'm just going to move through this one, you guys, real quickly, not do all the stuff. Apple cider vinegar, a quarter tablespoon of cream of tartar, a quarter tablespoon of the pink Himalaya sea salt, and a juice of a lime, and you can put like some monk fruit in it, I guess, if you're a monk fruit guy. I don't have any monk fruit, so but apparently monk fruit does not raise your come on, switch. Somebody get that. Alright, thank you. Jeez, I'm just like... Good
Rim.
job. Good job, Thakar. Once again, those hands. Switched to my wand and was healing as best I could, but that was not going to be enough. Speaking of which, are you dead?
Yeah, I prefer to be a gnome, so I have the color spray for Reapers, but I think the hands have worked out just as well.
Yeah, hands have saved some lives. Or at least some, like, me from not pooping myself.
Well, I picked up one of those rings of regeneration, but you know,
That's
I'm
good.
not gonna wear it.
Yeah? Alright, we got a Carnage Reaper.
All fire onto him.
Alright, he's frozen.
Word is paralyzed.
Yeah, he's frozen.
He who corrects me on tomes. Tomes.
Tomes? You know all the tomes you want. You ain't going nowhere, long story short.
Okay, we got two more. No, we got one at the end. There it is. I think one on the far side.
I think it's over here. The real question is, are we going to get a Reaper in the library? I don't care if there's
we
a,
are.
I don't care if there's a Reaver in the library, but I wonder if there's a Reaper in the library.
You want me to shoot him from here?
No, just go kill him.
You don't.
I mean, you can if you want, but I'm just going to go kill him.
Well, if I brought him out, then I don't have to worry about getting one in the library.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm out of here.
Yeah? Are you D-door out of here that fast, or?
No, I'll D-door. I see the D-door. I don't want to. You don't have to ask me but once.
I'm just checking, because if you're not D-door out fast, then
I'm out.
I don't think you're very quick. Now when it comes to
You
getting
have
out.
D-door with Quicken. That is
I
awesome.
don't, but I could. I've thought about it, but I don't. I usually don't have problems casting my D-door.
Yeah, well, the thing of it is that if it goes south, that is a good way to get out of it.
Well, that's the reason. I also have 4 teleport scrolls. Alright, does one of you guys want to be on guard duty, or you guys want me to do it? I don't mind doing it. If people want, it is boring. But I will do it if people would rather go forward and kill monsters.
I hold back a smidge and throw bottles of fire.
Then I will guard. I will guard duty. So let's go clear this stuff. Don't forget your death wards, death blocks, etc. If you don't have it, let me know. I have 1 clicky. Alright. Because these guys also cast the die spells. No one talked to that guy yet, right? Okay.
I didn't talk to nobody.
Woo! Got a whole lot of bad news bears in here.
Somebody's calling down a lot of raft.
Okay. Thakar heard the sheeps. Please take the first tunnel. Go ahead, I got him. I'm not worried about these guys walking fast. I'm not bringing them with us. Go ahead, I got him. Do the boring job. I can watch the mini map and adjust where people are. I played this game before.
The game or a game?
This one where I'm dragging the NPCs through the quest.
I remember that.
It's a whole lot easier when you don't have to clear and then drag them and then clear and then drag them. Just how I'm used to doing it, so.
Well, I didn't get that egg. I don't know why.
Just lucky, you guess. Oh, I need to give you these bracers too.
Yeah, we'll get them later.
I'm gonna give them to you here when we drop coil off.
Watch them pounds.
Back up just a little bit. I suspect a retreat is about to be in order.
He about got me, so I'm gonna have to heal here real quick. No, I got. I appreciate that. If I can get my heal off it, the aura, the burst, it'll take me all the way up. I've been taking my, was it negative healing amps and all that other stuff that I take. Critical capabilities.
Yeah, I haven't been putting any points in that yet. I'll transition pretty soon. There'll be a point where Randy is not that useful, and then I will transition to not Randy. So the Iron Stop and the Sam Star, for whatever reason, have not... I don't know if they've just not been approved. So, but those don't work. I'm sorry, Wild Mac. And I don't know why they don't work. They, as far as I know, they should. Really sucks that they don't.
Okay, we got traps here, people. Let me get them.
I know, I'm sad about it too. That's why I added them. I really like that Iron Stop. If I knew what I could do to fix them, I would do it.
One more trap. There it is.
But I think Twitch just needs to approve them. And I don't think it's very high on their list to approve. Come on. Come on, Coil. Like 2 more steps, bud.
Coil and the Goon Patrol here.
There we go. Coil accidentally did it. I need to do the NPC ones first. I need to remember that in the future, because reasons.
I'm gonna LRE up real quick, if you don't mind.
Well, just keep in mind those elementals have busted down those doors and they'll be on the way. Yeah, because I can't even use them either. That's what's sad. I can use this one though, and that one's a sweet one.
I've got enough in my negative healing amp that I'm actually healing myself as much as I'm healing you.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
That's pretty good. I have none in my healing amp.
Well, I did not take destruction or items that do damage. I ended up taking, instead I went with survivability, you know, buffs and heals on this life. I'd like to make it to 20 at least, and then TR.
Yeah. Oh, I'm too little.
I am too.
Well, I knew I was going to be too little. I started out with like minimum strength. So it would not surprise me that I am too
I hear
little.
the trap working. Okay, Randy. Come
He's
back
already
here.
done it.
Park it.
Alright, be careful for the giant rust monsters.
I'm working on it. Us archers are working on it.
And
Us range are working on it.
you guys do it all. Everyone here is ranged, I think. I don't know what this rune does. Is this a chest? I don't have enough wisdom. Anyone got wisdom?
Yeah, probably. There.
Just traps?
I ran with Jerry, and every time we turned around, I said, I could do that, Jerry. He says, what in the world? doing that?
On that build? On the build you're playing right now?
Yeah. No, it was last year.
Oh, okay.
I ran with him and that young lady he likes running with.
I don't know. Oh no, I wish I could have got him to come with us on this, but
I do too.
I would have.
I don't even know what level he is for tomorrow.
Oh, I have no idea. Probably the same as he was when he logged off yesterday or last week.
3?
Yeah,
2?
I don't know.
I do have a 3rd level character.
All I know is Beef was telling me that he tried to die in the training or the grotto quest. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but oh my god, that's not the button.
I'd like to go back for that Trino.
Okay. Just be careful. I don't think there's any real danger right here. So a couple of Thrack Hounds down below, but I'm just gonna send the hireling down. I'm not sending a person down there. Oh, but they jumped down on their own accord. So did Forehand. That's...
Well, I was going to get that lever.
Let the hireling do it. You know who's expendable? Him.
Yes, I know. You keep telling me.
That's his jab. Where is he? Called him to me earlier. Oh god, again they jumped down. Alright, well I guess eventually I had to go down, but it would have been nice to call out those
I don't like to go into the doorways like that.
Let the hireling go, he's going. No, they're just 2 regular renders.
Did he get it?
No, he's getting it now.
That door's not open.
Okay, I'm gonna shrine on the way out.
Is there, I don't remember, is there a shrine on the other side too?
There is. They're mirrored, basically.
Okay.
I mean, they're not actually mirrored, but they're basically mirrored. Let's see, coming up on 6 hours. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Let's cast these things before I shrine.
Okay, I see. There you are. Throw a couple things on you. Our archer guys ran off.
Well, hopefully we'll catch them. I think they're watching this stream, so I think they're just having a slightly delayed catch. I don't know if it helps, but I will put this here. All right. Discord link in the chat for people.
Yeah.
That goes for viewers as well. If you'd like to be part of the Discord community, just say something and I'll put a link out there for the Discord. Ironically, mostly our Discord, the most active part of our Discord channel is actually people talking about Magic, which is a game that I don't actually play on the stream anymore. So
Legalities?
no, it just the Magic stream was doing pretty well, and then Wizards of the Coast started a program where they took professional Magic the Gathering players and they paid them to stream Magic.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, so the people who were kind of like smaller streamers just got completely lost in the shuffle of pro streamers. It made watching the streams generally more fun for people, but it also made people like myself who would get like 15 people playing, people watching me play Magic, went to 2, you know what I mean? Like, it just became...
I watched a little bit, but I never played it. And I just bought cards and sold them for an investment, that's it.
Yeah, well... That is the thing you can do with Magic the Gathering, but it is also a very fun game. Definitely, if you're interested in Magic, now's a great time to learn to play. There's a really good free tool called Magic the Gathering Arena with a nice graphical interface. The problem is now you're starting to get to the point where like getting past cards is painful. All right, we're gonna skip that lever and we're gonna go this way. There's no reason to get that extra chest and have that dog fight. The dog will kill us. Never mind. Parthilcar ate it. I was like, decide if I was going to eat it.
What'd you say?
I said I was trying to decide if I was going to eat that soul or if I was going to let Parthilcar eat it. And Parthilcar grabbed it while I was thinking about it. So I'm like, that's fine. I think most of Parthilcar's stuff is maximized and powered and blah 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 blah. All my stuff that's like that is SLAs.
Heightened, accelerated, and
Yeah, where all of my stuff is... Like, I only have one spell that costs more than...
Oh, we got a skeleton to grab some people.
Okay.
Hang on. Working on them. Coming up behind you guys.
That's fine, bring him in.
Seems chasing the skeleton.
Yeah. Must have been Randy. I had Randy pull that one lever. That's probably what it was. Parthilcar, if you want a shrine, you better start going towards it now. You're not going to have time to shrine otherwise. That door's going to open. If there's a Reaper
I got
in
a
there.
little one! A little collectible dragon shark.
Oh, look at that.
My first one.
Actually, there's 2 on this side, isn't there?
ready. Just right. Okay.
Well, to do that, I'm going to send the skeleton up. We'll have that Thrackhound. There's another one in the next one, Parthilcar. Back towards the beginning, we ran past it. It doesn't look like Randy's going to get that one open. There should be one right there in front of us.
Yes.
Right, yeah. Yeah, these two are so close to each other, I always forget which one's which.
Yeah. I said it's not actually the same, but it is practically the same.
Are you ready?
Alright, looks like we got lucky and there wasn't a Reaper out there to go and try to kill Coil anyhow.
He dies, we don't lose anyone, right?
In this quest, I'm not so sure. In the next one, he won't. 15 minutes of boring. There's that Reaper.
Got a Reaper.
It's just a fear, though.
Fear at that.
Oh, there's another fear. D-door's up. If you guys want to just leave. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Everybody in?
Yep, go. So we can just walk out and not worry about the Reaper. Escape!
I just need to go grab a shield wand and protection from heal scroll, so no.
Okay. Clock hour's gonna be a quick minute. I think I'm gonna bounce back and grab my house P buffs too, because it's 15 minutes of pain and suffering. I got 4 minutes of buffs left. Another weird noise though.
And we'll get a couple kills going through the world.
I have a quick work thing here really fast too.
That sounds good.
Okay. Just all these. Jump. Oh, this is not where I'm going.
Probably get rid of some of this. So what else have I missed as far as runs go?
All the level 7s and a hard Devil's Assault.
Okay. I can live through that. How close you guys gonna be when you take 11?
We did take 11. So I did some math, or I did some testing earlier. to check and see if we got the full bonus on the
Reaper?
Yeah, and it looks like it. At least it didn't tell me there was a penalty
For being 4 levels over?
for being 3 levels over.
Oh, okay. It's supposed to be 4, but okay.
Well, 4 is definitely a 10.
Okay.
I'm okay with Reaper being able to be 1 level over than your normal 2, like bravery style, because the XP scale on Reaper is so much steeper than XP. Do you know what I mean?
I do. Now here's the flip side. I don't want to have to do all sorts of weird math. I just want to be able to look at the quest and go, okay, well, it's elite at level 7. I'm level 7. Let's go.
Right, and to do that they would have to re-equate both scales, but yeah.
Well, they did. They had it that way. Then they changed it. I don't know why.
Did we talk to this guy again?
Yes. And you talk to him, and then if he says it's going to be a lot of work, do you want to have a potion or something, you can diplomacy a potion out of him for free. It wasn't like anything great.
Saldanic is the man.
Oh, yeah?
It gives me the, what is it, the cloak of the World
the
Shaper?
master? Yeah, the
for
World Shaper. Yeah, just trick him into getting your free potion, though, because, you know, that's plat in your hand. Oh, Remy just got home, I guess. I was like, Remy's on Facebook. That's... What is he doing? He's supposed to be working. Alright, do you guys still want to do Reaper? You guys still want to do Reaper?
If you ask me, I'd be no, not in this quest. I got enough problems.
No, not this one. This quest.
You might tell them in advance.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah, I would... This is one of the ones that I would also normally lean towards just doing it on Elite because it's so long. Is everybody here? I'll continue to mull it over while Thought gets here, but I'm pretty sure I'm leaning towards just doing it on Elite.
I'm on my big white horse.
He's right beside of us.
Oh, then who's way off in the distance? Oh, it's Darkana or whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Elite then.
Let's do it.
It's just so long.
And it's not... It would be bad to have a Reaper pop up on top of a shelf, which is possible. Okay, people. Let's get doing it to it.
That's the spirit.
Well, I'm not going to throw as many buffs as I normally do. I will tell you that now.
What?
Gotta make sure everything's going.
Oh snap! You know what I started doing on the regular servers? I forgot my scarecrow. I've been using the scarecrows and the skeleton to basically protect coil. They basically can, especially with like a fire resist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
not gonna say it's real nice, but
Watch out for the hounds.
it certainly makes life a little easier. Yeah, ironically, without my Reaper points, I think my saving throws take a pretty big hit. Like, I lose at least 3 reflex save. That fortitude save's so bad.
30 hit points.
Oh, probably more than that. Well, maybe not. You get, what, 8 per point in the one thing?
Yeah.
One's still good. Ellery's still keeping up coil. Of course, it doesn't hurt that Coil really wants that gargoyle dead. It's hard for him to grab aggro if he's busy killing that gargoyle.
Until the gargoyle activates.
No, I don't think that one. I don't think that one will.
Yeah, they did.
I don't think
Everything.
that. No, I don't think they all activate. God, they're just instantaneous too. It's great. Like, especially if your hirelings on defend mode, they just instantly run towards anything that's attacking Coil. Like, we could not respawn that fast. Ouch.
What?
The guy got killed level 5 by an orc barbarian. Not me, I'm fine, but that guy didn't make it.
I'm glad he's got endless mana.
Yeah. I don't think it really is mana. I just think he's got a really quickly recharging clicky. It just recharges
Well,
real
he's
fast.
changed now. No, he's throwing something else too besides magic missiles.
Yeah, Scorching Rays.
Scorching Ray. Yeah. I started to say that after looking at it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the sword is probably a Scorching Ray clicky, and the club is probably like a magic missile clicky. But they just regenerate really fast. He's exploiting, actually, so he doesn't have to use any charges of his things. If anything, Coil's a dirty cheater.
Another round coming up.
Somebody be tripping.
I don't think I pulled that one out yet.
Lordy. Bus monster. Oh, mine didn't make it. So tomorrow, not only do I have to get up early, but I have to take Quinn to go get her hair cut at 9 o'clock in the morning. Yesterday, the wife took her to the vet to get shot so she could go get her hair cut. And the vet told us that she was too fat, that she needed to lose some weight. So she is on a strict no treats.
Oh, that's cruel.
Which is gonna really suck for getting her to take her CBD oil tomorrow before she goes to get her hair cut.
Oh, there's that gargoyle that you said that wouldn't come down.
Oh, wow. Okay. There's usually like a group of gargoyles that won't come down. Maybe I'm thinking that back wall then. Hell, I don't know.
Come down too.
Maybe I'm just... Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe this game is just... Maybe nobody knows.
Nobody know what the trouble I'm in.
Maybe cocaine.
Okay, talking about cocaine, I was surprised that, who was it? Frank Sinatra sang a song that described love as being on cocaine.
Why?
He says,
Frank Sinatra's a dirty guy.
yeah, but you never think about somebody in the 50s and 60s singing love songs and talk about cocaine, drug
Wha-
use.
Why?
I just didn't think of it, you know.
They were busy doing all sorts of blow. Cocaine was a medicine for years.
Yeah.
It was called snuff. You just took it. You just... like it was
I guess I lived in a different, a sheltered world when I was a kid. What can I say?
Yeah, like, keep in mind that the world was built by people that were pretty much high. All the time.
Well, I didn't, I guess, I'm serious, that, you know, I never did pay attention to the song until I got in my 60s and I heard somebody playing it and I was listening to it. So he's singing about cocaine, you know. As good as cocaine, love is as good as cocaine.
It is. Can be.
And I actually remember the song being sung, but I never did relate what cocaine was, I guess.
Magic sauce, apparently, or magic salt. I don't know. I've never tried anything like that. I don't know. Oh, I should shrine, huh? Probably not the worst idea in the world.
Got hounds coming in.
Alright, Ellery, go shrine real fast.
You know, I really like playing this Bombardier more when other people fill their roles appropriately.
Is he making a remark that I don't play good?
I think he's saying that things are working together today.
Yeah, things are working.
I like it better when you play the Bombardier when you're carrying me on your back like you're supposed to.
Ooh.
Around the quest. Alright, 5-minute warning. Time to sit up and pay attention.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Hush
Missed it.
buttons.
Them.
Oh, Ellery, no. Why? My Ellery.
Oh, I can heal her up if you want to.
No, she's fine. I'll probably dismiss her and let Thalkar pull his out. I'm just getting my DVs. This way he can get his and... Because we should have real action again here in like a minute.
Yeah, whenever he does that flames up in the air, then comes the next wave. Oh, you asked about Mattress with the Gathering, about learning how to play. I have enough things to do without starting something new.
Oh, there's always time for something new.
What I haven't been doing is been painting. That's the only thing I haven't been doing lately.
The only thing you have or haven't?
Have not done is painting. I'm really slacked in my painting miniatures.
Oh. Yeah, we got a couple of guys started painting miniatures and they're going on about how much fun it is. I'm like, you guys are cray cray.
Yes, but I've been doing it since I started doing it in 1983.
And that would make you crazy for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy the occasional tactical game like that, but man, taking time to paint the pieces and stuff like that. Like I could understand doing like some small touch-ups, you know, but painting the whole thing, that seems crazy. Like making them out of pewter and stuff like that, that seems crazy to me too now. At the time, didn't drop a beat, you know, but now it's like, whew, that seems
now
weird.
They're doing it with the three-dimensional
the 3D
printers.
yeah.
Yeah, you can buy sets of figures of any kind and mold them and change them and then have the printer put them out.
Well, that's the thing about Hero. I think it's Hero Forge. Hero Forge.
Yes, it is. That's expensive.
I don't know. Maybe it is, but a friend of mine got us all Hero Forge minis for Christmas one year. When
Well,
were
they
first
can
coming
run
out.
anywhere from $20 a piece to up to about $250 each, depending.
Yeah, I don't suspect any of us went that cray, but I guess
Well,
we
I
could.
said they're crazy. They're expensive.
Well,
I got a friend of mine's got a $75 one. He actually had his own face put on his palette.
No, these are from their earlier models. I'll put it up on the screen here in a second. I have not painted it or anything. I should actually. The arena does a painting class type thing every once in a while. We haven't done one since COVID started, and it's unlikely that I'll go to one as long as the governor is putting her face mask in order. But it is possible that I could go and do one. But I'll show off this miniature in just a minute. I made the most Samus-like mini I could possibly think of. And,
There's a lot of people that will contract paint figures for you. It's starting out at about $11, but that does not include shipping and sending back and insurance on it. But they can run up almost up to, I think there's one guy that says he will do an excellent job on anything for $150.
No, that's better be a very excellent job.
It is. They're great painters. It's just that, you know, they rate themselves at basically at $35, $40 an hour is what they charge.
Probably not totally unreasonable. All right, at the 8-second mark, you can start to recall out. If I remember right, you could wait till like the 5-second mark. All right, I'm gonna start recalling. All right, I will throw it up on the screen here really fast.
Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Let's see here. Let me. First of all,
Do not do it again.
Bam! Cam only. Look at that. Cam only, baby. Alright, so here it is. It's very, very tiny. I don't know how well you can see it. But it's got a little Bigsby's force hand coming out.
Yeah.
Here. It's got the weird potion flying out of its bottle. There. He's got almost like a fedora hat with antlers on it.
Is it a druid?
No. It's just, I just put together whatever made me think of like miscellaneous crap that I would do. So like I would totally wear a hat that looked like that with antlers on it, if I could. And then I've even got a little rope on my belt here. Let's see if I can use my phone as a little extra light. I don't have a flashlight down here, or otherwise I would turn it on. Here we go. Maybe this will help a little bit. I don't know. I've never considered trying to show off my mini before. But yeah, you can get in there and customize the face just the way you want it. And it's even got a little pile of books right here on the base. And he's even wearing not robes, but like what are the long coats called? I used to wear one for years, and now I can't think of what it's bloody called.
Duster?
Yeah, he's got like a duster, like a duster on. I used to wear for years and years, and it's even right above his butt. Again, I don't know how well you can see it, but he's even got a little potion flask. So yeah, that was pretty. I mean, I was really impressed with the process.
Is that when hard plastic? They make three classes of plastic in 3 different classes.
I don't know. At the time, this was the only one that they had. These are very old.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know.
Oh, you should get on their websites now.
I've looked relatively recently, but I haven't looked in a like super in depth for a while.
Yeah, they actually can let you take a photograph of yourself and send it to them. They'll put it on the face, create your face on it. A friend of mine, he's done all this. I mean, he's got it. What is the people called that goes to the that runs the DDO tournaments for them for the your international, and when you're international, you take your character, go and play in
Old
any of these
Society.
tournaments.
Yeah, I've not played. I played in one of those society things.
Yeah, he's a member of that. He runs those quests and stuff. Okay, we're down the middle, right?
Yes, but I think we'll do that one. We'll do south really quickly, but I'm gonna re-hit my buffs really fast. I got 6 minutes left.
Okay.
That quest is so long.
But yeah, I'm amazed what they did. I really am.
Well, I mean, again, these were like the first generation ones. Don't quote me. I'd have to ask him. But I'm pretty sure Dustin was a original Kickstarter. And I think this was part of like his batch at the tier that he kickstarted. Was to be able to make these custom minis for everybody.
That's awesome. I don't play in the league, so no reason for me to create a character. And a friend of mine, he got his characters done and and showing them off. And oh, that's nice. How much was this one? And he said, I got that for about $76. Whoa.
Yeah. Well, if that's what's important to you.
Yeah. Well, I have figures that are expensive. I had this girl on a horse made in France, made in France. That I paid the miniature. I paid like $35 for it.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive.
Yes, it is. For me, it was very expensive in those days. I think at that time you could get the Green Knight. Games Workshop Green Knight was pretty expensive. I think it was like when it first came out, it was like $25-$30. Now they're up to $60 for a named character, or $65 for a named character at Games Workshop.
Yeah, that does sound like quite a bit. Get out of here, you. Get to bed. You gotta somehow convince me to get up and take Quinn to the thing in the morning. So you better figure out a way to wake me up without getting shot.
It's all on you. There's set your alarm.
Oh, yeah?
Blueberry pancakes.
What time do you need to get up?
Ooh, that would do it for me.
I don't know.
8
Depends.
o'clock?
You gonna... Better not be. You gonna CBD oil the dog?
Well, that takes like a second.
Well, I mean, are you gonna do it early enough that she'll be ready to go? Think you can do it like at 8?
I literally don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what time morning's gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna remember, what I'm gonna be able to do, what I'll be able to handle. I have no idea.
Okay.
We'll hit the dog some CBD oil. I forgot to do it before I went to the vet. Probably should have.
Okay.
Blueberry CBD oil. What time do you need up? At 8:30?
I don't know, probably.
Are you setting an alarm?
I don't know, probably. I'll set an alarm, but you better check on it. Oh, yeah?
I
Is that the
will
Jack
try,
and
but
me?
Sometimes I get distracted and I don't know what time it is. So
I'll do my best.
if you don't set an alarm and have some kind of plan, then I'm just gonna be stressing over it all morning.
Which means, well, you won't forget. Set an alarm.
For 8:30?
Yes.
Alright. Good night.
Good night. And that, folks, is how you keep marriage alive.
Just remember, my cure is yes, honey. Every night.
There's none of that.
I would have cut my dog with scissors.
I take shears. My wife's got my wife's as a hairdresser, so she's got a lot of shears and stuff around the house.
No, I was gonna just do it myself, but she found a picture online that she wanted to do.
Okay, you're gonna have to post it now. Since you said it, you'll have to bring her in and let us see her tomorrow evening.
I'll take a picture of her. She's just basically getting the long stranglies cut off to try not to be quite so hot and fuzzy. We're not like shaving her down or anything. We're just, hopefully, just knocking stuff down. Alright, stay close and be on your toes. A couple of shenanigans places on the way.
I always went the other way, but you probably know a better way than I do.
This is the most direct route that I know.
Okay.
And because we can pick the locks, we should be in good shape. And this should also take us past all the objectives we need to check off, even though they're not on the list yet.
Yeah, that's the one of the beholder.
Yeah. The beholder is part of the first. Alright, we got a Reaper, folks. Plague Reaper.
Oh, dang, I missed him.
And he is passionate about somebody down the road. Okay. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Parthilcar can have the next one. Alright. Alright, here there's a Thrackhound up top. And a Gargoyle, so just, find them, Rangers, and just shoot them. Oh shit, it's a Demon Soul. I'm gonna fuck around the corner for a minute.
He's dead.
Jesus.
What my kill is did a little damage. Somebody else shot and killed it.
Okay.
It must be one of our guys must have had a, what is that thing called when they loaded it up?
A mini shot?
Yeah. Oh man, there's a Reaper, Fear Reaper down at the bottom next to the spider to our left.
Okay, that's fine. Not that one's not a big deal.
Wants no way shoots him. I don't care.
The Beholder is also alive and is a Lightning Reaper. Skybound.
With all these monsters we got right now, I bet we're gonna get a Reaper.
We already got a Reaper down there.
Changing position for the. There's a Reaper up there with the beholder thing.
Just
We can range you. We don't have to go
Let's
for it.
say he's
plus that
dead.
hit
We're
around.
dead.
Okay.
Alright, and we even found the chest on the way. We are so lucky.
Yay.
I'm gonna get some mana back real quick.
Where are you going to get mana?
He's gonna stand right there.
Oh, okay. There's another one standing there. I seen him shining, but he won't pop. Where's he at?
Just don't get too carried away down there.
I'm stopping.
Let's try to stay semi-close together. Gore's grabbing mana really quickly, and we'll be ready to proceed forward again. I'm gonna stay close enough that I can keep an eye on everything. Okay.
Okay, there he is.
Alright, we're gonna go down this hole.
That first, it's a trap right there at first,
Nope.
isn't it?
Nope, that's the one with the closed door.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go this direction. Alright, now the dangerous part of this quest is right here again. There's gonna be a fight with 2 Thrackhounds kind of ambushing us by these crates.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't have a way to range. Okay, they range broke that crate. Should fire off a fireball down there by those gold pieces.
You got it. Hang on for a second.
No, never mind.
Here they
they're coming.
come.
Alright. Got the back one. Alright, got that one. Jeez, I hate Thrackhounds so much. I'm pretty sure Thrackhounds are the most dangerous. Nah, Thrakkar can have it. Probably the most dangerous monster in DDO.
One time they weren't.
Oh, they're just so scary. Definitely on the short list. Alright, I'm gonna grab Thrakkar some more mana, I think. I can live on fumes longer than he can.
Yeah, there was a lot of crowns in there. I had to unload a little.
Be careful for the Fire Reaper and the ooze. Alright,
And
we
a
got
Carnage Reaper.
We got a Carnage, yep.
Randy, don't run off. Kill. Randy.
Alright.
Kill this guy.
That one's dead. Carnage Reaper's almost dead. Alright, I'm gonna throw an aura.
Okay, Sam, come next to me. I got a orb.
I'm at the doorway here getting the last of the Ellery's DVs.
Okay, I'll give you some heal.
Yeah, she doesn't have very many. Alright. Alright, trap here, and then around the corner there will be another couple of Thrackhounds.
I don't see in that direction.
No, they're there. I saw them.
I got 15 seconds left to my death ward. Thank you.
I had to untarget the... Just also, don't forget the trap over here.
There.
Oh, never mind. Randy's around the corner already fighting you guys. I'm like, why isn't Randy attacking? He was. He was doing
He's
his
got a
job.
whole room.
Yeah, he was doing his job.
Whoa.
Alright, double Reaper. Start moving back.
I gotta get him. Uh-oh. First time. Okay, my burst went off, but I didn't heal. What happened?
You were probably in the famine curse. Oh, shit. Okay.
There it goes.
Alright, there's the 2 guys. We still have a loose dog. Okay. Thrakkar, there's a thing around the corner. If you want to drink it, you best go get on it before I reach it. Alright, also the trap. Oh, you got the trap box. Go ahead, get it. I can run on fumes longer than you. Actually, if I remember right, we can pick the lock for this other key. We don't need it. We just need to pull the levers. So we can go this way now.
And those don't really work. I mean, they're just fake chests, totally.
Yeah, you can't even click on them.
You know, when I first played this, you could.
I bet.
Yeah, they were real chests.
Yeah, I don't remember that ever being the case, but
Yeah.
I didn't do this one a lot. Oh.
Man, we ran this thing. Oh, I hated this because every live we had to run this thing just because you didn't have enough XP in the game to get you up to where you need to be. Times have changed.
Alright, voices on. Voices, 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 voices. Oh, 26,250 or 245 Reaper experience.
That's how much you need to go.
And that's how much it says I have when I pop it up on the screen. No, I'm barely a quarter into my Reaper points. I mean, again, you can somewhere around 50. I don't know. I have to look at the chart to know exactly when everything builds back in. But it starts to become real crazy pretty soon. All right, resummon Randy.
Hey, why did mine die too?
Yeah, they both got murdered trying to fight the Thrackhounds and the Carnage Reapers in the big Reaper fight that scared the crap out of all of us. Yeah, that's when they died. They probably were the ones that split the oozes too. So let's not give them too much of a sad day.
I shot a lot of arrows. I better make another 1,000.
3, 2, 1. Let's see, we need to get this Mark of Chaos killed before he gets back up on his feet and tears us up. Alright. Cast Blur on me now twice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine
I
with
just
me.
trying to remember.
Alright, hang on. Again with the Thrackhounds up top, so be careful. Good job, thank you. Gargoyle doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just keep moving. We're gonna take the exact same path that we took last time. Somebody's way back there. Is that you, Forehand?
Yeah, I'm on my way. It's gonna kill Gargoyle, but
Nope.
he would regenerate pretty fast.
I wouldn't even bother. There are plenty of scary monsters that need your attention.
There's only one monster in this whole place I fear.
Yeah,
That's
the
you.
Thrackhounds.
I don't want to get on your bad side.
Yeah, the wife and I argued over the weekend. Finally made me yell for a minute. Like, you finally heard me yell. She likes teasing me that when I yell, I don't yell. I just get real loud, like I talk louder. like, that's your yelling. Like, no, it's not. You heard me yell. I get mad. It's not happened on this stream for a long time. Basically, since I stopped streaming HOTS. Last time I think I really was mad on stream.
Yeah, you were. I was listening.
HOTS is a game that makes me mad. I don't know why.
Why?
Oh, man. Because it involves trusting other people and counting on other people, and the thing about other people is they are untrustworthy scum. No. Yes. That's exactly what's up with other people. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It's high highs and low lows, right? But whew, it makes you mad. Makes me mad anyway. But there's. I had the threat count. All right, they're on its way.
Whoa, acid hit
Come
me
here.
one time. That
Come
almost
here.
took all my hit points.
You ran so far away around, I can't even cast the healing
Oh,
thing on you.
I've got this. That's it. I had to get back here so I could throw my heal. And I got some hit points off of that guy. I killed him.
Okay. Got a plague over here now too. Looks like he's basically dead though. Alright.
Okay, if they can get paralyzing bows. Or is that a trait?
Yeah, that's the enhancement. I'm sure.
Okay. I thought
Paralyzing
they got that,
arrows.
then they should be able to have. Vorpal crossbows.
Again, I'm pretty sure that's probably the enhancement. The paralyzing arrows enhancement. I don't think it's the crossbow going off. Or the bow going off.
Any shrines close?
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's one not too much further. But you have, yeah, this is a good window for you to do that because we got to unlock this door and we've got to loot my treasure.
Undead.
Huh? You're
Or
undead.
undead this time, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody here ever. It's just a big empty room. With super important collectibles for Samus. No. No, Foreign, you stole my collectible. It told me it was. I clicked on it like 4 times. It's like, sorry, it's blocked. Oh, you came to pick this one.
Trap up here, isn't there?
No, I don't think so.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, there's a shrine right here. Shrine and a chest right there. It's good because we're gonna need it, I think. Ooh. Oh, I just over the top fire damage is all. Okay. Yeah, looks like I'm in a shrine now.
Does not need to be in. I don't think. Yeah, she will. Okay. Talk to myself. Hang on. get a buff from me before we...
I zerg away into the dungeon, where the fun is, where the danger. I zerg away, looking for the XP, looking for the monster pearls. Alright, should be a beholder up ahead. Alright, are you ready?
I'll give you guys a big, that, and one up more, and then you guys, I'll give you this other one too. Here.
Okay.
Okay, you guys can go. I'll get my shrine. I can see him. See if I can hit him from here.
Those guys did, so...
I'm
He's
dead.
dead.
Damage too.
He's dead. He just didn't know it yet. Alright, trap here. Yeah, man. You know what? Recording those training videos really helped my brain. If you guys have not seen what I'm talking about, my YouTube channel, I have a YouTube series I've been working on for a little while called The Road Most Taken, Least Taken, where I go through, starting to go through all the quests in DDO that, for heroic levels specifically, to kind of give people a refresher for things like the hardcore server and stuff like that. So if there's a quest that you haven't seen, or you don't know like the ins and outs or a good pass, said I have the most taken section, which I'm pretty, very intimate with, and then I had the least taken section where I'm kind of fumbling through like anybody else would.
Okay, I'll ask something that's not irrelevant, but what time should I expect you tomorrow, or will I expect you tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow I'll come on after Jerry's done.
Okay.
Carnage to Reaper.
If he's taking a group, I might join him.
Yep, it's fine.
I don't know, that'd probably be stupid. Good way to get killed. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Well, it's all about what level Jerry is, right?
I didn't look.
I don't even know. I said I was gonna rewatch part of that.
Well, I got him on my friends list, so let's see what he's up to. It'll tell me exactly. I see. Jerry is... Okay. There is no level by his name.
Plague Reaper. My panic button. Wow, I don't even want to know how many hit points that guy had. I'm pretty sure I hit him for 400 and he barely moved.
Okay, this guy heals with fire damage.
That is how iron golems work, yep. Oh yeah, thing right here.
It'd be nice thing for that to go off.
And right
Jerry
over
has died and he must have a new character.
Well, I'd like to say that surprised me, but
I don't see
know.
anything.
I really wish that I could just get him to like voluntarily come with me one of these days. The problem is he just doesn't he doesn't play on the same, anywhere near the same schedule.
Yeah, he was surprised, like I said, when I ran with him, and he says, well, what kind of charisma you have? I said, I got like 30 something. He says, on hardcore? I said, yeah. What's so hard about that?
I'll save those for gore. Yeah, somebody, I forget who it was. I think it was in Fentley. I pulled up my character sheet, and he's like, "What? You got a 34 intelligence already?" I'm like, "Yeah." Went ahead and I pulled the trigger on the the +4 int tome. I haven't put anything in the int yet. In any of the trees, but I could. You know, there's some points there. This is not a good time for lag, folks.
Tell me about it. I thought it was me. I couldn't get anything to click.
That was all the things. Oh god, please do not split this into a bunch of Reapers while I'm over there pulling that lever. Alright, as usual, the rule is do not step on the ladders in this quest. Avoid the ladders.
Okay, that means we need to park our hirelings, probably. Oh, they won't climb up the ladder.
They shouldn't,
I don't know.
but they might try. Oh no, it doesn't matter now. Hopefully. And I've got Randy on passive mode anyhow. So I'm going to try to get him to run up there and aggravate these monsters.
All you have to do is click on one of them.
Well, he's going for the lever. Be careful up top. I got NPC going for the levers now to activate the monsters from a distance for us. I'm also going to throw this. Hi. How are you doing? You want to play? Can I?
You sure about this?
Sure about what? I'm gonna try
I think
to
I
keep...
can hit this guy with something up there. Hang on. See if I can click
Don't
on
worry about that one yet. Focus on one side at a time. We got some more guys coming in. Your rune arms could potentially shoot through there and get him, but I don't know what one you would have that would do that would actually probably hurt him right now.
That's what I want to hit him with.
Watch out.
Oh, run, 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 run. Jumped in the water.
Get some mana here in a second.
Why are my spells not working?
Just lucky. Alright. One down. I'm gonna summon Ellery here. Get some much needed manas.
I tried to put a cold cone. Oh, not a cold cone, but you know.
Well, if I would have thought about it, I would have taken the Sonic Blast, and then I could have Sonic Blast him through the floor, or beside the floor. Because remember, sound goes around and through things.
Yeah.
Where
Okay, got that lever.
other things do not. Okay. Whew.
there's a trap there too.
Yeah, Randy's gonna go get it.
Randy's like the ooze master.
He didn't even fight any of those guys. He didn't even sweet. He was on peaceful mode till I told him to go get the beholder. Then he walked through that trap and got murdered. Finding the trap so you wouldn't have to. He gave his one and only unlife for us. Alright, be sure to jump down where I jump down at so we don't have extra unnecessary spawns.
Okay, I gotta watch where you go then.
Just go all the way
I
to
know
the
where
back.
you're going, but I want to make sure.
Yeah, just all the way to the back of the room.
I got 1 minute on Ellery anyway.
Well, we've got like 2 earth elementals and we're done. Basically fall right here. I'm down with all the smoldering embers today though. Alright, so the downside of this next quest is we can do it on Reaper, but we won't get Reaper experience unless we get, I think, 2 Reapers to spawn. So we might as well just do it on regular Elite. Voices, 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 voices. Voices, voices, voices. Blah. Alright, so we're just gonna
Don't
do this
have
on.
to recall this. Go through,
Yep.
kill them, and
Yep.
here we are.
Just gonna walk through,
We're at the
shoot
end.
these giants. And they're gonna already be attacking when you come in, so just get in and start killing. What?
Nothing.
I heard someone say ah.
That was me. I went,
Oh, okay. Demon sword.
But somebody hasn't gotten in here with us yet, and I don't want to go forward till they get in here.
Who's not here? Everyone. I was able to click
Duff
everyone.
Gore. He's not here. There he is.
I said I clicked him. I clicked him and he was clickable, selectable, targetable.
Well, I couldn't see him, so I didn't think he was in. Come on, where's the hounds at? Where's hounds? I
There's
know
no
there's gonna be a
hounds.
hound.
No. It's just like 5 giants. Alright, nice. Knocked out a Threnal. That's great. That's a big chunk of change. So now we have CO6 is the other big like chain to do, and then it's just cleaning up.
What chain is that one? Sam?
CO6. Cult of the Six. This
Oh.
other part of Grey Moon Waning.
Okay. Does she offer an in reward?
Her no. She advances the quest, and then you talk to Sal Dink or Dank or whatever
And
his name
don't
is.
repeat the quest.
Correct.
Do not repeat the quest. Read
Right.
carefully.
It doesn't super matter, but
I won't get my voice. Master.
yeah, you'll still get the cloak. It should come up.
But I won't have 5 shards to put it together with.
Well, that's a different problem. Wow.
Oh, they didn't give me a rat catcher. dirty.
I didn't get a rat catcher. I didn't get so much stuff. And I guess I'm just gonna be happy that the mantle is here all the time and call it a day. This is called Threnel. Runes of Threnel. It's in House P. It drops arguably one of the best crossbows for Inquisitive builds in the game. It's got the highest crit opportunity and crit multiplier for anything below epics. Again, though, I don't see me switching my current cloak into this very, like, hardly at all. Oh yeah, it's... You definitely want to come in here and check it out, at the very least just to look at it. So right here is like your Dave Artisan Memorial. Of course, he and Gary Gygax somehow found a way to invent Dungeons and Dragons, even though they hated each other. But there's a memorial for Gary for Dave here, and then Gary has a memorial in Delira's graveyard. Every once in a while, DDO gets something right. Every once in a while. Yeah, it's in House Fjarlin, kind of by the Necropolis pathway right here by this guy. It's pretty great. Oh, there's a Tempest Spine. It looks mostly full though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's full. Take it easy. Oh man, these two guys. There's two guys who needed an opener on Elite for Threnel. Alright. How much more time do we have?
About an hour for me. I'm tired, but you know, I can do it.
Okay. Let's take a look at our adventures here. So, things that we have at 8. It said CO6, which is House D chain favor. The Storm Vault and Storm Cleave quests. So the mine and the outpost. Slavers, which I kind of want to tackle tomorrow when I'm fresh, if that's cool with everybody. That just takes so long.
Are we going to
Yeah,
get
that's
a
more of
Reaper?
a trap request yet.
What were you asking beforehand?
Are you going to do that on Reaper?
No, probably not.
Yes.
I don't mind doing it. But I'd like to have a full party of people to do it on Reaper. But it's so long. It's just so long. I don't know about you guys, but Haunted Library is an 8. And I actually would like to get a little bit more House Jarasco favor. That'll put me into more hit points, I believe. Is everybody
Sounds
else
good.
at 144 Jarasco? Okay. So then let's hit the Haunted Library. Then we can look at
That's in House P again, right?
House J.
House J, okay.
It's the one over kind of by the little water in the island by
Where you had to go to TR the first time.
yes, thank you. I was trying to say the Gravekeeper quest, but who knows? I don't know. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Moon. Also, I think I saw that you followed on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I got that notification last evening. Oh, this is cool. This is potentially very cool, actually. Earth Grab Guard, Acid Absorption, Sonic Resistance with a blue augment shield. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I think there are situations where I'd like to have a shield on. Does that mess with my... Does it still say I have spell failure? No? Nice. Yeah, I'm not proficient with the shield until a little bit later if I want it, but I'm not good. Yep, stream on YouTube as well as Twitch, at least until they get mad at me. Tell me I can't do it no more. I'm gonna take 30 seconds and hit the head also really quick. If you need to, mute the tab. AFK in 30 seconds.
Alright, so I'm not going to go in that ice room with the traps this time.
You're not going in the ice room with the traps this time. It's fine. Just we'll go this way and we'll be good to go. Just to head up. So the way I read that rule, Moon, was that if you were a partnered streamer, you could not do that. Somebody told me that I was incorrect when I read the rule, and partnered streamers can't do it, or can do it, but non-partnered streamers can. But I've never seen a partnered streamer stream to both, but I have seen unpartnered streamers stream to both. So, we'll see.
Are you gonna get out, Randy?
Yes. But because I am not partnered, I'm just an affiliate. Even though I've met the requirements several times, and I've asked to be partnered, and they've chose not to partner with me, so they just changed the requirements. YouTube has done the same thing. So, I honestly no longer care about their thing. Which is why I point to people to my Patreon, which wait for a serious call to Patreon this week probably. So, for people who don't know, Friday is my 41st birthday, which will make me almost as old as Forehand.
You will be old as many years as I've been married. You're almost getting that way. I'm still 1 year ahead of you, probably.
Yeah, thank you. So I'll probably put out a call for people to sign up on my Patreon as for my birthday wishes. All right, we got a Reaper here, Plague.
I'm trying to walk onto him.
He's down. I know that quite a few people tend to donate to people on at least in the past for me on my birthday, using Twitch bits and stuff like that, but that costs double. I'd much rather people just be able to donate a smaller amount, but more of it gets to me. Does that make sense? So I'll be shouting that out. I got to do some work on it this evening. Anyway, hey, you. What?
Oh, it's glitch.
What glitch? Oh yeah, it was done. I heard it click. That one doesn't open. But just, being here helps. My friend Ben, he'll go to, he'll watch some of the big name streamers, and he'll do the earning bit stuff with by watching ads on their channels. He makes like almost 100 bits a day. He's got a couple of body painting girls that he likes to watch body paint.
I know what he's watching. Yeah,
I teased him
girls
about that
remove
too,
all the
but
clothes and they paint things on them. Looks cool, but still.
that's what I accused him of as well. But he swears that's not what he watches.
Well, the artists are good, but at the same time,
I think you can try to watch. The bigger the stream, the more likely you're going to be able to cash in bits, or be able to watch bits, commercials for bits. So if you click on the, here I'll just show it here.
okay, they're moving up a ladder, coming towards us.
Okay. So if you click like in your chat box, you'll have this little thing, and it says you can't share in your own channel. But the very top of that, there'll be a thing that says earn bits. On the bigger channels, you're more able to hit that earn bits than if you are in a smaller channel. I honestly don't know why. Probably just because they specifically can have like a channel size.
There's one right underneath us.
Right. Exactly. I got it, I think. No, there's still one more here. Right. White. So he'll watch these bigger channels to farm bits. Also, I think he enjoys ladies painting themselves.
They don't paint themselves. Somebody else does the painting.
Oh yeah, I thought they were painting.
No.
Themselves.
Oh.
Oh, I thought the girls that he was telling me about painted themselves.
Some of these paint things take 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes they get like 4 or 5 people working on them and doing it for 4 or 5 hours.
Yes, some of the ones that he's linked, I think they've all been self-painted.
I think the one I liked of all time was the one that the girl did, Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel.
Miss Marvel is DC.
Yes,
Okay.
I know, but the costume that they created it for that person was awesome. Probably one of the best.
Okay.
It looked so real. The costume, you didn't know that she didn't have anything on. It was that good of a paint job.
Yeah, the only one I could tell you that I've ever seen was a girl who they painted jeans on her.
Yeah.
And she walked around town with with just a t-shirt and her body painted jeans on. Alright, I just go to the bottom here. I never stay way up there and fight unless
Okay.
people just seem over, like, really anxious to fight up there.
They're mostly black bones, so I'm doing what I can.
Yeah, if they're up top, like, we're just very rarely getting a
Oops.
anything
Whoops.
up here.
Whoops. Whoops. Windows. Got a window screen. What in the world?
Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna carefully try to get these guys cleaned up here. So I'm gonna teach you guys the appropriate way to do this.
Do I want to grab it? No, I don't want to grab that book yet, do I?
I already grabbed it. You don't have to grab it at all if you don't want to. Just one of us has to. Alright, so I'm going to leave Randy up here. And we're not going to turn any of these ones. And we're not going to power up any of the tiles yet. We're just going to solve it backwards. Nice and quiet. All at once. No, this goes. Hang on. I always forget about how to do this. This one part, for whatever reason, is a massive pain. Okay, this turns. That's how it goes. That turns, that goes down. Alright. So now, bring everybody down. And I'm going to power this thing up, and we're all going to walk through that door. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Let's go. And now we don't have to fight all those mobs that'll spawn up there behind us. Because they won't care. We just got to fight these guys in front of us. And then there'll be a shrine right here after we get all this clear. Oh, we were too far back. Randy's holding off the race. But if everyone was further this way, we wouldn't have to fight those guys. So like Moon, something that I will do often is I'll pull up another, like a big stream, like I'll just go watch one of the top streams or whatever, and try to watch some ads on their channel, even though I'm not really paying attention to their channel, so I can throw bits to other DDO streamers like Voodoo and Nim and people like that.
Hang on. Don't move off.
I used to do it every night, but I just don't have the time to do that so much anymore.
Okay, my big buffs, and then I'm going to shrine. Can't understand why that was on the same counter and it's longer. Okay. We'll get it done, my children.
Alright, I want to fire.
I saw you park Randy. Do I need to park mine out?
No, it's fine. I literally only did that because I wanted to be able to teleport him inside. Alright, it should get got. Yeah, it's got. Okay. So I'm gonna
Now,
get this.
where's the traps at on this one?
It's like right here in front of the. Like,
Okay.
normally it would be very difficult to get to, but you can like step right here to get it, and then that's where the book is. So voices, 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 voices. And then since we didn't go the long way, we only got those traps. But I'll take 8% XP bonus and be done with the quest like much faster. Every time. Alright, and that should be the House P favor.
Am I capped again?
Probably.
I guess I could have taken 11.
I mean, probably. It doesn't take very long. Depends on whether or not you need favor, right?
Yeah. I'm going to go and take 11 with the rest of the party.
Okay. 5.
Because I believe I'm double capped.
And then, why I'm all the way over here. I don't think I ever got the end reward for this quest. Did not. Reconstruction, results, transmutation. Hey, Thokar, I know this is kind of odd, but that doesn't turn you on, does it? It's transmutation 3.
Oh, man. No, I can't do it. Sorry.
Okay, it's fine. It's just the highest transmutation thing I've found so far.
Yes.
That was an odd way to ask if it turns him on. I don't know, man. That seems pretty straightforward.
You should sell it, really, because like if somebody was a Warforged alchemist or something like.
Yeah, but you really think it'd sell?
Maybe.
I don't know. You know, it's based on money. Okay, Sam, I need some advice.
Okay.
Level 5 spells. What should I take?
Are you going to be offensive?
I need a little bit. There is no protection on this one as far as I can tell.
There should be a mass protection from elements at 5.
Protection from the elements?
Yeah, whatever that one is. It's mass, or not mass, it's like all of them.
Yes.
Yeah, you can take that. That's a solid choice. If you want to be defensive, if you're looking for offensive, it's pretty much always ball lightning. I also did dominate person. Dr. Mod Pie, what's going on? Welcome to the Fat Halfling. Thank you very much. Hitting that subscribe button, I appreciate it.
I'm taking the ball lightning, so one of each.
Is anybody here a heavy armor person that would like to have Slay Living Guard and 10 PRR? I could get there if I kept going up the Eldritch Knight tree. I could get that spell reduction, but man, that's a lot. And we'd lose evasion. Yeah, I'm not putting that on. That is hot, though. It is hot to trot. Screw it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it and put it away. Which quest is this? Oh, this is the Keeper Sanctuary quest. That quest sucks. Alright. Anyway, thank you very much for hitting the follow button. I really do appreciate it. It's a big part of helping us out with this stream. A few more followers and we'll actually be at 1,000 followers on Twitch. Your strength is a 20 and your to hit is 5 since you use a mace. When you crit with a 1d6, your max would be 16 unless you roll a 20 and roll twice as many, but your damage increases to 22. So you probably have some sort of Seeker somewhere, would be my guess. So Seeker is a buff that talks about improving your chance to critical, but it also increases the amount of damage when you do critical. So yeah, that's what's going on, is the Seeker damage is getting in and then getting doubled. So like, if you do the math, you must have Seeker 3, I assume. Because if it's 16, yeah, Seeker is it's a must-have if you want to do big damage numbers. That's a good question, actually. I was running around buying and selling. You said you have half an hour or so now?
Yeah. That's, just me,
Yeah, let's see how far we can get through CO6. Most of it's really quick. It's just 1 or 2 quests that kind of are dangerous and a pain.
Okay, let me get me some spell components.
Resistible dance. I don't know if I'll keep it. Hell, I should use that for my insta-kill spell using that sweet quarterstaff that Thakar didn't want. Boom! Like, suddenly like a flesh to stone caster, and my DC is insane. Oh, what am I doing? Don't sell things that we're going to deconstruct, Samus.
Oh man, I'll get my next Reaper point after the next quest.
Oh, there you go. It'll be quick. Alright, yeah, so let's buff up and hit CO6 hard. Right, let's put a group up. Bam. Bam.
Spell components. Don't forget the housekeep plus 2. I didn't get rid of all the stuff in my inventory.
I'm gonna put chain here. And then people can ask or whatever. You have a sea elf named Pacific? That's cool, actually. And I look like that one dude from Nerdarchy, where they're your nerd YouTubers. What? Alright, I gotta look up this. It's right here. Alright, which handsome gentleman in this do you think I look like? This guy with the Superman t-shirt, or this guy with the... This guy kind of does look like me. I mean, I don't have such a big mustache, because I don't like having a big mustache, but... Yeah, I'm probably going to be cutting my goatee way down this week. I've got to start wearing a mask for working at the arena this week. The arena is my local game store that I work part-time as doing some like contracting type work. Basically, I run their Magic the Gathering tournaments for them, basically, and do some advertising. Yeah, our LGS is, or I shouldn't say our LGS. Our LGS is going to be hit really hard, I think, by the mask. Our governor has decided we have to wear masks indoors starting on Friday. So I will look like a little boy, probably for my birthday.
You could braid it and then tape it into the inside of your mask.
Nope, just cut it. I won't cut it all the way down, but I'll trim it up so it fits in nicely. I got a fancy new razor for Father's Day, so.
Nobody bought you a lawnmower, did they?
No, not really.
I saw those commercials. I told my wife, you have to see this commercial. She has never seen one yet. I said, you gotta watch those commercials. They're just so funny. They're so stupid. It's hilarious.
Oh no, I gotta play at my local plea releases this weekend, and I won 3 out of the 4 at the LGS. I got to take home 44 prize packs. In addition to my, so I paid in 4 for $100. So 100 sealed kits. So what was that math actually? 6 times 4 plus 44. 68 packs for $100. That's like the equivalent of 2 boxes. Yeah, I did okay. I just need to decide what set I want those packs from. I was going to just go ahead and buy the difference between what they owe me and a some of those I haven't been paid out yet. 32 of them haven't been paid to me yet. But I was thinking about just buying the difference in packs, and then we do a box sealed on Sunday with a $10 entry fee, or you can buy the box for $95 there at the shop. And I have a friend who really likes playing it, but he's kind of broke right now. So I was trying to decide if I could help him out and do that.
Did you score any good cards from the new stuff yet, or?
A couple of things. So I opened the new Teferi Planeswalker, the first pre-release. That was pretty cool. And then they have this really sweet new counter spell. It's 6 mana, blue, and 4. But it says choose 1 or more on it. It's got like 7 options, I swear. It says counter target spell, counter target activated ability, return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand, make a copy of target creature, or target player draws a card, something like that. Oh man, it's so good. It is.
Yeah,
gross.
so you just have it out, and then whatever happens, you're just like.
Exactly. There's I didn't have it, but there's an uncommon for 4 or 5 mana that when it enters the battlefield, you get to return a copy of you get to return an instant or sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. So people were just like counter a spell, copy their thing, draw a card, bounce your thing, and then they were able to copy their thing that when it came into play, you get to regrow your spell and just put it back in their hand. Like they just locked people out of the game with it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, one guy I played in the finals locked me out one game with that combo. I'm just like, yeah, we're done here. But I was playing red, white aggro pretty much all weekend long and just killed people on turn 5. Just killing them. All right, Forehand, where are you, buddy? Forehand's like, in bed. Seriously, Forehand, where you at?
I took the level and I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. If we start the quest, you good to get in?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is the one up the top of the hill, correct?
Yeah.
I should get in, no problem.
Well, it's just very fast, so we'll do our best to wait. I mean, we have to rescue the prisoners, so. Yeah, I love CO6, the chain. It's great. It's such a good chain. So, as long as you're respectful and you don't do any name calling or anything crazy, we can talk about any subject you want. I don't mind if people want to talk about political issues. Some people don't like that. So again, I try to keep it short and respectful. But I understand the frustration of the protesting, especially when the protesters, people were really upset when some of the protesters a few weeks ago were protesting for getting locked down, and were told that they were violent and hateful and whatnot, but they went through all the proper channels and they got everything. No one was hurt, no one was injured. It was all totally fine. And then you had a series of people. It's not the protesting that's the problem. It's the stepping over the line and becoming violent or breaking things that does cross the line. So you have.
Oh.
Yes.
Do I have to pick it up again from Bruku?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I have the share. I should.
I don't think you can share.
I think you can the first quest. No.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
All of you, Didor?
Detour will
Yeah.
help you.
Hey, D-Door, here you go. I'm not 100% sure, but it should take you down there by the boat.
Yep.
Yeah, not all the protesting was bad. I said, and the act of protesting is not in and of itself a problem. Like, it's actually, huh?
I agree with you. The act of protesting is not a problem. It's the violence or anything that would lead, that would cause violence.
Right. So, like, I think there's some agitators that have moved into some of the protests, and and this is not necessarily people at the protest agitating either. There are definitely some people in some weird positions of power, I feel, that are agitating. Like, for example, pallets of bricks were magically showing up before a protest. Like, why would there be a pallet here? Like, there was no construction going on. There shouldn't just randomly be a pallet of bricks, but here it is, a pallet of bricks. So, like, there's definitely some irritation, agitation going on. But as long as people are just, like, being polite, not burning anything down.
I mean, it's like the burning of the Wendy's store or any of the other stores that got burned.
So
and it says where do people carry gasoline and a bottle with a little bit of other stuff added to it to make it work?
So let's be really honest about that particular Wendy's story, right? That woman was specifically not George Floydman. That gentleman's girlfriend. The girl who specifically burned down that Wendy's was his girlfriend. Okay. Burning down some of the other stores, like the looting and burning the Target and some of the other stuff that has been floating around, that to me crosses the line. But yeah, there was a couple of weeks before the Black Lives Matter protest started, there was some protests in Wisconsin. And you can go watch the news coverage on that, and they're talking about how terrible people are because they have guns out, and it's during the coronavirus. And we have a Reaper already, boys. We got a famine. Who would like so violent walking around with their guns out, and it's like, but nobody was hurt, nobody was injured. They didn't even have litter, but if you go watch the news coverage of that, it was the end of the world. If you go watch...
News has got a sale.
Yeah, I get that, but if you watch the news coverage for like some of the violent Black Lives Matter stuff, you know, they're like, oh, who says protesting needs to be peaceful? Well, like, you literally were saying that these other people protesting were not being peaceful and that they're supposed to be peaceful like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. Again,
just to step in real quick before you continue.
Yep.
In Wisconsin up here, we've had a law on the books since like 1986 or something, where we've always been allowed to open carry firearms. And they actually found this law in the old law books of the state of Wisconsin when they were trying to redo the concealed carry law. And so that is just how it's always been up here.
Yeah. Again, I feel like if people are being polite and not hurting anybody, they're not getting in people's faces, they're not dropping disrespectful terms. There was a video, 2 videos I think I saw, 2 different ones. One was with a guy and one was with a girl. They were yelling at they were right up in a black police officer's face. And you could see spit building up on their face shields, right? They had yelled at them so much. And both of them started dropping N-bombs on the cops. And someone was like, hey man, don't you think it's wrong to, you know, you're here at a Black Lives Matter protest and now you're screaming at the black cops dropping the N-bomb? And the chick was like, no, he's part of the system. He's not black, he's blue. But why would you use the N-bomb as a symbol for hate or a symbol for disliking somebody if you're out there protesting Black Lives for Black Lives Matter? It's like, come on, you guys are the problem here. Do you not understand? This is part of the problem. But anyway,
it can be a tit for tat thing. Like, I've been wrong for a little bit, so now I'm gonna wrong you. But that really doesn't work in the end.
Okay. I should keep my mouth shut.
Well, that doesn't make it right. You know, it doesn't. Disrespecting somebody else doesn't give you respect back. But you're welcome to have an opinion too. Again, as long as we're being polite and respectful. You know, we can have a conversation about difficult subjects. But I don't mind talking about it for a little bit. I'm not going to talk about it for very long. Okay. Back the way we came so we can skip an extra fight.
Okay.
And then voices. But anyway, that's how I feel. People are welcome to argue with me, but as long as you're out there expressing your opinions in a useful and helpful manner, and you're not actively doing here, Thalkar, I'm just going to hit this one and move so you can finish it up. Yeah, I would. I'm doing my best. Again, we cover difficult subjects on the stream, and I'm not trying to sugarcoat it or pretend or not share with you what I think. It's just, that's it. That's how my interpretation is. Go out there. If you want police reform, ask for police reform. If you think that defunding the police is the way to go and just no police, I personally think that's a pretty bad call, but you could go out there and argue it. It's fine. Just don't steal from anybody or hit anybody or set anybody's stuff on fire. Just protest. Alright, voices. I am currently a 9-2 Wizard Rogue. There is a video on my YouTube channel that kind of gives you a pretty good idea of how this build is being played out with the few tweaks. This go around, I'm not doing Dark Gnome or Deep Gnome. I'm doing regular Gnome. And I'm prioritizing a little bit more in Eldritch Knight before I'm prioritizing Pale Master to try to get some of those extra defenses early.
Like I chased you all the way here.
Yeah, well, good for him. You're welcome, Doctor. The only thing that I would like to point out, though, is that you made a comment saying that you are dumb. I would appreciate it if you would not make even self-deprecating comments like that. I would really appreciate it. Again, the only person you can make fun of or make those kind of comments to are me. So you're welcome to tell me that I'm being dumb or whatever, but try to keep negative stuff even towards yourself out of here. We don't want to know. We're moving off. We're moving off of this subject now. Let's see. Yes, exactly. The golden rule. He who has the gold makes the rules.
Speaking of moving off, do I have time to move off this bladder or no?
Yeah. I was gonna say we should knock this one out, but yeah, you can probably go.
I think we're good. I don't think they'll pop back here after now.
I don't know. We'll just wait. We'll just wait up here and watch him for a minute. Go ahead.
Alright, very quick.
Quick bio for Thakgar here, real quick. Oh, never mind. Okay. Give Gore a quick bio break here, hopefully. Of course, you're always welcome to it out. Again, we'll tackle pretty much any subject as long as it's respectful and well to go. You want to go full force with D&D? Weird dude gave me a we need a day. It's all good. Oh, you're fine, man. It's not a big deal. We were just moving through stuff. But yeah, you should definitely, if you're not already playing like Pen and Paper Dungeons and Dragons, you should definitely check it out. To be really honest, I would recommend either the 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons or the Pathfinder Dungeons and Dragons-esque game. It's based on 3.5, so it's a lot like DDO. Probably actually closer to DDO now than
Okay, sorry.
than 3.5 used to be. Alright, sounds like Gore's on his, or he's here now. We can get started. But the real thing is just to find a group and figure out what they're doing. Oh, good. Vila is an old school gamer for sure. Yep, you gotta be careful. Those champs, they're killers.
I'm surprised we don't get larger groups to join us. I really am.
Well, there was only one group. It's getting kind of late for the weekdays. And then, like, we had a full group for the start of Thrinil, so it's pretty unlikely you're going to pick up somebody in the middle of Thrinil to come and join. You know what I mean? Same thing for like the middle of CO6. Can I tell Gore that you're in Niha? I suppose I could in. Dr. Mudpie is in Niha, thought Gore. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a second. I can't stop looking for Reapers at the moment.
I'm just assuming Niha is a city in Wisconsin, near Green Bay.
It's pronounced Nina.
Nina?
Yeah, Nina.
Okay. Well,
Cool,
I'm a hick Americana. I know nothing of your
It's a lot of Indian words from the tribes that we found here.
That's what I was gonna say. I know not very much about Wisconsin Native Americans. I know a lot about overall Native Americans, but not those in particular. All right. Don't forget your death block. I'm gonna hit the ranger with my death block. Okay. You are Native American. That's cool.
Would that be Blackfoot or would that be Sioux in Wisconsin?
Well, I can't remember if it's more Chippewa or something else.
Real fast. Voices. All right, carry on.
Yeah, no, I can't remember if it's
Still a quarter Native American. Still cool.
It is cool.
My mother actually is like this far away from a doctorate in Native American studies, and then she decided that she didn't want to write a dissertation, and she stopped.
That's the same. You know, my wife makes fun of me. She always says that she's going to fill out the tribe thing for me so she can get money from the casinos. And she knows my opinion on that, what that is, which is a no.
Well, I don't know. If you have enough of the requirements, right? The problem is I think the requirements are stupid.
I do, but the thing of it is that to me the money should be spent on the tribe.
Well, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to give it to the tribe to...
I don't need it. Oh, my wife knows that. And the
Yeah,
thing
but-
of it is that a lot of that people taking that money and doesn't realize that there's still one of the biggest things is alcoholism. You know.
Oh, I'm
It's-
sure.
You know.
Here's my question though. Here's my question. And I don't know how many dollars it is, right? But let's pretend it's $500 a month or whatever. I don't know, but let's just pretend. Could you better find a place to donate that money directly to where you think it would do better good on the reservation? Like, so is there a school for the tribe that you could donate $500 a month to that it would be spent better? And this way you know that money's going there as opposed to someplace else. You see what I mean?
To be honest, I wouldn't know. And if I don't know, then the answer would probably be no.
Or would the answer be you need a little bit more research?
Maybe, but it's just like, you know, the closest for me is North Carolina, and it's probably about maybe 3 hours, you know, drive. But it's still, I feel more that the tribe knows what it needs. I just don't want anybody else to be involved in it, and a lot of times it is, you know. You know, here I am, you know, I'm more European. Look at my skin and but my mom was black hair, my dad was black hair, and here I came up with a little sandy blonde hair.
It happens.
And my hair was always never been dark, but my sister's hair was dark. My sister with dark skin. I'm as white as it comes because I don't go out in the sun. So.
Right.
But the thing of it is that I don't feel like I'm part of the tribe because I'd never gone through the hardships. I was middle class America. I got to go to school. I did everything I wanted to do. Fear.
So here's the thing, though. Because your parents or grandparents or somebody set you up on a path, right? That made your life that much easier than theirs.
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're any less part of the tribe? I would say no, because that's what everyone tries to do, right? Everyone tries to make it better for their kids. Again,
well, yeah, my great grandmother. What?
Did I get out in time?
yes, you have no damage. I don't understand.
You want to recall?
No, you should be able to come right back in. Where were you?
I hit my shine teleport instead of my heal wand.
Oh, okay. Well, figure out where you are, and then we can restart or not if we need to.
Alright, log in back in.
Feed you? I've been reading. I'm just trying to. I'm also trying to play and have another side conversation here. Doctor. First of all, Doctor says he's from the Oneida tribe. Oneida tribe? I think that's right. Well, then you tell me.
Oneida. They have a Oneida has yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we have a community. It's called Oneida too.
And he donates to the U.S. Indian Reservation. So there you go.
I think that's what the difference is, that most of the... Hey, there you are.
Good, you made it.
Most of the people that are done well, they do donate back into the thing. Only thing I regret is, like I said, my great-grandmother, she dyed my grandmother's hair and her other two sisters' hair blonde, actually, just so that they'd be more accepted into society. And this, of course, those
sometimes
they were like born in the late 1880s and first 1890s.
Yeah,
So-
back this way, guys.
Oh,
We're gonna jump off this bridge.
okay.
Yeah, have a good night, Moon. But yeah, it's again, society is slow to change, but I think most of society in the United States now is probably much more welcoming to the minorities than they ever have been in the past. Doesn't mean that there's not still difficulties, and there's definitely still some interpretations of history that are,
Skeptical.
I don't want to say up for debate because history is not up for debate, but the meanings and the interpretations have different perspectives, right? So like, it's the same thing as like I'm riding a bike, and I look over at a guy driving a car, and I'm like, oh man, I wish I had a car. Where the guy who's riding a bus is like, man, I wish I had a bike. And then the guy who's sitting in a wheelchair in the house is like, oh man, I wish I could, go for a walk, because the guy in the bus is riding the bus and not stuck in a wheelchair. You know what I mean? Like everyone has different looks at it.
Well, I'm the same way. I mean, I wish that I had when I was young, we'd go over to the Indian reservation at least once or twice a month, and I hated it. I think I told you that because they and they just sit there and talk, and I did not. And I wish I could go back in those days and hear the conversation that my great grandmother would have with her brother over the Indian reservations. You know.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to hit those conversations, but you can always choose to become more active in your tribe if you wanted to.
I don't. Oh, I got so many things going on in my life, you know.
I understand.
I couldn't, you know. Like I was telling my wife, I said if I was going to learn a foreign language, which she is, she's learning Gujarati and Hindi, which is for speaking Indian, India.
Right.
That's the main languages, and you know she's enjoying it. She likes to watch those movies, and
she's a Dollywood girl.
Yeah, she is. Big time. I told you. And but now she's into Korean movies, but still, speaking the language, and I was amazed. I was, you know, for her to put in such good effort and everything to do that, to learn to speak the language. And,
yeah, it's weird because if I could do a language, we talked about this earlier. If I could do a language, for me, I think it would be. I'll detour in a second, but nobody else is coming, so I guess we only go kill things.
Yeah, I'm going back for buffs. I need them. I don't have stats on my gear. I got everything else.
That's true. I should probably also go back for buffs. Yeah, let's.
Okay.
I'm gonna real quickly grab buffs. We waited for forehand for so long that our buffs are gone.
Yes, it's my fault. It's my fault that we're all gonna get buffs.
But like you mentioned that you definitely wanted to be able to learn Cherokee, right? I think that's what you said.
Yeah.
And I would love to know Hebrew.
Well, okay. The ancient Hebrew is not what they even come close to speak. It's just like people in America speak English, which is not really English.
Oh no, it's English because we said so and we got the guns.
And but the when you talk to
it's not British.
Talk to somebody, they say, well, you know, we speak the Hebrew language, you know, as our ancestors. And I says, no, you don't. I says, I don't want to argue about it, but I said, for example, when the Babylonians captured them and took them off into exile, they sent them all over Asia, and when they came back, the language actually, the way was it like a pidgin text, and the pidgin text had changed to more like a how do you say this, a Greek alphabet sort of a cut, so more like a Chaldee I can't even think of the name of it now. Style of writing, and because you can see those, there are two different styles of writing, and if you see that the writing has changed, then the language itself has picked up new ways of pronouncing things, and you were slaves, they were slaves, and they worked, and you did business, and it's just like anybody from Germany who's trying to do business with English. You can always, their heavy accent, but they catch themselves using words that are, you know, that they even say to themselves, hey, I forgot how you say that in German now.
Right.
When they spend a lot of time here, once they get away from their native country. And I see that, and that's the reason I tell people that what the real Hebrew language is not the way it was. And some of the native tribes, you know, like Cherokee, it's a offshoot of American English and Cherokee, the old Cherokee. You know, it's totally different.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some things, some literature that I would like to be able to read in my own translation on. That's all I'm saying. But no, I think it's good. I just wish that I could do it. I think in English. Apparently, I can barely speak English, let alone other languages. You'd love to know Chinese? You Mandarin?
Mandarin.
Mandarin.
That is an extremely hard language. I know people can speak Vietnamese, and tried to learn Chinese. Now my nephew, he can speak Chinese.
Me Mandarin.
Yeah, Mandarin. Sorry. It got me doing it now, Sam. Thank you. It is getting late. It is 1:09.
It's true.
Yeah,
Well, when
get busy.
yeah, I'm just trying to. We're probably not going to be able to finish this. I mean, we should only take like another 15 minutes, 20 minutes, but we're not quite as coordinated and/or moving as quickly as we should be.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say it's not, but I'm not going to say it is.
But it's just like just even in the United States, the difference between accents between the South, North, California, their accents.
Well, the main difference is that keep in mind that America is a massive country with numerous subcultures in it, where most countries are nowhere near as big, nowhere near as expansive on subcultures. The only one that really ever was, I mean, there's a couple through history, like the Russian Empire, the Roman Empire, the USSR, the Mongol Empire. You know, there's a few that have been an equivalent size with a diverse group of people together under one shell. But and by diverse, I don't mean skin color. I mean more than that. Skin color is included. But the United States is this massive amalgam that the idea behind it is to come together under a sense of core beliefs. Specifically, the Constitution is supposed to be our main melting pot, and we don't seem to be agreeing very well right now in the United States on what should be our core beliefs. What is it that we should all believe in? And I think that's where a lot of our strife right now in the United States is coming from. Throwing a little bit of philosophy inside the stream tonight. Apologize.
It's I love history and I love facts and stuff like that, and I think that sometimes that it's just like the Muslims would tell you, and I agree with them. You have some radicals that maybe make the total radicals, maybe 10,000 people max. But when you're talking 3.5 billion people, then they're nothing. That's not nobody.
Yeah. I agree.
You have police officers that are good, and then you have police officers that are bad. But the majority of them do believe in justice and honesty. And yet it only takes one to make them all look bad.
Like 90. Well, it's because we decided to group them together. So like something like 99.75% of all police engagements are fine.
Like I said, there's some policemen who have been in the force for 30 years have never drawn their gun to actually shoot somebody with. So I just don't know. I can't sit there and say the policemen are all at this fault and it's all their fault and it's their injustice.
Well, this is, if we're going to talk about this some more, even though I don't want to me, the problem is this part of the same reason that always, for these things are the problems. The police, the teachers, a couple other things. The public sector unions are terrible. It's so hard to fire a bad policeman. Like the police officer who is having difficulties, and I feel like manslaughter is a murder, so I'm going to say murder, but is involved in the death of George Floyd, right? He had numerous complaints filed against him. And I'm not saying that filing a complaint is the same thing as being bad or whatever. But I am going to say that if the cop is bad to the point where he has numerous complaints filed against him, then the system that gets rid of the cops is problematic. The example that always comes to me is more the teachers, because I had a young boy through school, just go through elementary school and stuff recently, right? Elementary, high school, college, etc. So to me, that's a lot more problematic in my world. So, for example, when my son was going to high school, a teacher was caught in a neighboring town sleeping with one of her high school students. Right? And that was like, what? Why? How is this a thing? There is and I don't know if he's still on the payroll. Out of this room, please, everybody. Get out, please. Thank you. I don't know if it's still a thing, but there was a teacher in New York City that had been caught numerous times with different students, female students, and for at least a year and a half, and I don't know because I haven't heard an update on the story for a long time, but for 2015 and most of 2016, he was on probation at the school, and what he did, his job every single day in New York City, was to go to an office, and he had to sit basically an equivalent of ISS, in-school suspension, every day for his shift. And he would go in this office, and he would read a newspaper, and he would read a book. And every once in a while, he was asked to grade papers or something for somebody else who was sick or gone or whatever. That was it. That was his job for at least a year and a half, after he was caught having sex with numerous high school girls as a teacher. So but the teacher union was what was protecting him. And to me, that's the problem. Is that if the system of getting rid of the troublemakers are so convoluted and so bad, you have to be able to get rid of the troublemakers. Again, I don't necessarily know that this was the case in any of these recent things. I do know, other than the guy who was actually kneeling on George Floyd, the other 3 officers there were all on their first couple of days on the job. So they're basically straight from the academy. They were told to do whatever such and such said and learn what you can learn. So they didn't have the experience they needed necessarily to be like, hey man, you're effing up and knocking my down, you know what I mean? Where I don't know. Again, it's a terrible situation. I don't want to chase it too hard. Unions have a time and a place, but
you're right. What it is just that like for example, my brother-in-law who rents out some homes, has them. He can't. If you had to buy a bad renter, when that renter gets ready to move, he always gives them a good report, because if you gave them a bad one, then you're liable for them not getting into their new house.
Correct.
So so he basically, that would be telling lies. So he's good. He's good.
Ooh, looky what I got, kids.
What you get?
I linked it.
Oh, you got a bag.
I did get
a bag.
That is the bee's knees right there. Alright, what's moving? This? Give me this bag. Woohoo! Did
Daddy. Voices, please.
Oh yeah.
Get them all. There's no more fighting.
Yes, there is. There can be.
Oh well, yeah. To the right and left of the room up here, there are some guys.
These methods.
Yeah.
Alright, if you walk straight down the middle of this room, you can tend to avoid the methods. However, we probably will not be able to manage to get everyone to do that together, so I will park Randy right here.
There they are.
Yeah, I will park Randy. Just go. Somebody finish the quest, then come back once the quest is finished.
Okay.
Alright, everyone back here. Here's the D door. We're just gonna leave.
Oh, okay.
Take the D door. Let's go. Alright, well, I did what I could. Hopefully they'll listen. Yeah, thank you. That was a surprisingly good pull. Alright, let's get off of that and let's get into some nerd shit. I mean, I think we only have 2 more quests left, so we should be pretty good here. Finish up.
I've got a guy that started out in DDO playing, a guilty, and he said that he liked the game, but he was moving, getting a new job, blah 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 blah, and so he quit playing it. And so time has passed, and I've played many games, and he was in a couple other guilds that I was in, and I just noticed that the other day, I guess about 3 or 4 weeks ago, he's been playing Neverwinter, playing DDO, not DDO, but Dungeons and Dragons, Neverwinter, and yet he tells everybody, anybody asking when you want to come back, he says, "Well, I just don't have time to play,"
Well, I don't know that much about Neverwinter's gameplay and style and stuff like that.
It's totally different.
But what I do know is that it's kind of a lot less rigid, meaning that it's a little bit easier to walk in to do something and walk back out of. So it is possible that you can. It could be a game potentially that you could dump 15 minutes in here, 20 minutes in there. I don't know.
Well, to me, and other guildies that know, I've told them that he's playing it now. Their reply was that, when they were playing, they were the Uber people on our server. They knew all the quests. They knew them back and forth. They go in and people would just want to run with those people because they know the thing. So he's been gone a couple of years, and then he comes back, and he did come back to play. And I said, "Welcome to a new game." And it didn't take him but playing twice. Ooh, I got another small thing when I bust the base out here
nice.
in the wilderness. But they said probably some of the guys says, "Well, he wants to be everybody. He wants everybody to look up to him, and he can't be that same character now with the way it's going."
Well, that's a valid excuse or a valid reasoning.
Yeah.
Okay. Neverwinter is based on 4th edition PNP. I mean, I don't know that much about. Again, I know that some of my friends played it for a while. Tobrel, Dustin, a lot of those guys, they played for a little bit, but I have not looked into things very much. All right, are we ready?
Yeah, you guys. I'm just putting out a couple of buffs.
Well, the reason why is because remember this fight gets real nasty, real fast. So I'm gonna stick Randy in the front, and then we're gonna back up. We're gonna kind of hide behind Randy here. Alright, looks good.
How did you get Randy just to stand?
I told him to stand still and I put him on peaceful mode. I mean, that's how you ask hirelings to stand still. Say stand still and don't do anything.
Mine, it'll just take off running.
Alright, this will probably start a fight. No, looks like I'm good. Okay, we're gonna pull this fight down anyway.
Gonna get
Yeah.
this a trap?
Yeah, I will, but I wanted to get my collectible. Now I'm just watching to make sure that nothing bad happens. But yeah, I don't know. I don't blame people for playing other games. If they want to play another game, they can play another game. Obviously, I'll be here for them when they decide to come back to Dungeons and Dragons. That's all I can do. Okay.
The only other games I would play I've already beaten, so why would I?
I mean, I play lots of games, right? I mean, you guys watch the streams with Remy. He does most of the playing, but sometimes I'm part of it a little bit more, a little bit less than others. Or I hope you guys have didn't watch it.
No, of course I don't.
Alright.
Do watch.
Alright. I thought I saw a Reaper behind us. Am I imagining things? I must be imagining things. Let's see. If I remember right, this thing doesn't take electricity. Alright, good. Let's just go.
Doesn't take fire.
I 100% know it doesn't take fire, but I thought it also didn't take electricity. Oh, it doesn't take light. That's what it doesn't take. Alright, let's get out of here. Let that guy chase us for a minute, I guess. Or kill him quickly, whichever floats your boat. But my undead bottom is not going to fight that guy. So anyway, V-Love sent me a text message saying, hey, I'm going to update my Patreon information. Which, one, I really do appreciate. I will be, like I said, I will be doing a pointing people to, become Patreons if you're not already a Patreon for the birthday. And what I have to go in and update stuff for tax things for the first of the month anyway. I don't know why. A handful of states, apparently Wisconsin is one of them according to ThoughtGar, but a handful of states are updating their tax information. So I gotta get that updated so the sales tax happens. I thought I had done everything that it wanted me to do, but I got an email saying I hadn't. So I'm going to do that, but I'm also thinking about adding some higher tiers. I get asked every once in a while, like, how can I help you out more? Because right now I only have a $1 and a $3 tier. So I'm going to go ahead and put in a high dollar tier, so people who want to donate more can do that. I don't know what to make the high dollar tier, and I don't know what to call it. I'm thinking about Big Daddy Dice Bag, because right now my tiers are named after this dice, like a D4, D6. So I'm thinking about making like a big one and calling it Big Daddy Dice Tier or Big Daddy Dice Bag. But I don't know how much I should invest in that. So if anybody has any suggestions, because I want it to feel realistic for the people who are like, hey man, I would like to...
Can I break that?
Yes, you can break that. I'm also going to break it. Alright, here's a D-door. I'm going to zoom around and grab the collectible, and then I'm going to take the D-door.
I'm out.
Okay, that's more than reasonable. So if anyone has any ideas on like what would be the right number, I would love to hear it.
Our archer's still in there.
Well, he was killing things and has been capable so far. I'm going to assume he continues to be very capable. Because my D-door did not have much time left on it. Let's see. The other thing that I would love to get input on is I was reading some YouTube comments on some of my videos the other day, which thank you very much. I appreciate you guys taking the time to watch any of the YouTube videos and leaving comments on them. And this player sent me a message saying, there's just so much to DDO now. It'd be really great if there was a way that you could give us more information and more streamlined. So I'm trying to figure out how to topics that I need to cover, videos that I need to cover. So I'm kind of thinking about calling it the DDO Player's Handbook and do a series of videos under that playlist on particular subjects. And the idea is to target on new and returning players and answer those questions and comments, put builds out, stuff like that. And that will be the category. So if there's something to...
So this is level 10, bro.
This one's okay. We'll be okay. We've already fought all these monsters. We've fought all these monsters. I always just do this one from start to finish. We will be totally fine. I'll probably even avoid the one collectible. Make it $20 for the D20. If people think that's... I was planning on putting a D20 in there. I was thinking more like people who have more money than smarts. That was like part of the description. That's the D20?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got 5 minutes on us.
Yep.
I don't know, Sam. I know people who donate big amounts of money for different things, you know. If they have it, then it's expendable income.
Well, again, in my brain...
I'm sitting there looking at myself, you know. I play at DDO, and, you know, it's a pretty expensive game when you look at, you know, a year subscription, $100, and you're gonna buy the expansion, which is, for me, it's gonna be $141. That's with taxes, and then on top of that, you have the times that you buy.
All right, forehand's still at the door, so we're gonna step in and get
DDO
started.
points and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it can be very expensive. You guys have got to come up here. That's gonna lock out. Are you gonna step up just a little bit further there?
I'm coming
Darn
as
ass.
fast as I can.
That's okay. You're still a ways back there, but I wanted to, because the force field appears around these pillars, so just wanted to make sure that people that wanted to be here were here. All right, sweet. But yeah, I agree. The game can be very expensive, although technically, I don't know why people would be subscribed anymore.
Reaper, Plague, coming up behind you guys, running faster than I can get him.
It's okay. Thank you. Just letting us know. That's the important part. I know. I want to make sure that if I go like insane, that I don't know. I feel like mostly if I make a new tier, like a higher dollar tier, I don't want to feel like, hey, this is not high enough. Like, hey man, can you please make this higher? No, I want to be like, I did the tier that I thought. Like when I set it up, at first I was thinking, you know what, if people gave me $1 a month, that would already be above the pale. You know what I mean? And then I was like, you know what though, I'll make a high tier one. I'll make it the same as what I would get paid if Twitch did, you know, from Twitch's cut. So I made one for $3. And I really was like, again, I was thinking that's really good. You know, but I don't, for example, V-Love has asked me, and maybe this is not a great example, but V-Love has asked me in the past about sending a larger one-time donation. I'm like, man,
I asked you that.
And you did too, right?
Yes.
And the way that it worked for you and I didn't work out that well.
No, and you could tell them what happened because I didn't know that it wouldn't work. What I did was I don't like using my personal credit card, personal information. So what I ended up doing is go down and bought a gift card. And then I came in and tried to put it to his account, and it wouldn't. Turns out the account for his donation has to be able to put the money back on the card if I ever decide that I want to cancel.
Hit points.
Which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to take the solid money. And so for some reason, whatever I did with the numbers and blah, 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 I actually lost the money that I bought a card for. But the thing of it is that you learn, you know, and I know now that I can't donate to Sam by going and buying him a gift card.
Right.
So
you could. We would just have to drop it in the mail and mail it to me. It would have to be one that you could like mail.
Well, I checked on that and they said that doesn't work like that.
if you literally gave me a gift card.
I activated it on the day that I purchased it, and when you activate it, then it's you have to you got to show it, which is dumb.
Well, I know that they have gift cards that you can literally mail people.
Oh yeah, but that is not the same gift card because they have a fee on those.
Oh. Yeah, see, again, some of that stuff's like crazy to me. And I'm just trying to figure out a way to make it where if people want to donate to the stream in a way that's different or more, and you're like, or hey,
one-time shots. That's
exactly.
What I said.
Exactly. One-time shot. So I'd like to find a way to make that a little better for people, a little bit easier for people. I just don't have a good way to make that happen right now. We did it. See? Didn't take that long.
I mean, it's 1:35 in the morning.
Well, if only Forehand could have gotten his buffs together a little bit quicker.
Yes, we would have been through it at 12:35.
No, we would have been... Yes, closer to 12:35 for you, yes. Like, it's 12:35 now. What are you complaining about? It's right on time.
Oh.
But yeah, so B-Love did this, not the same thing, but he has asked me about... finding a way to do one-time donations, stuff like that. I don't have a good way, so I always just tell people if you want to be able to donate one time, go to Patreon, sign up for 1 month, and then drop. So that's what I'm trying to like figure out how to set this up for, right? Is that amount or whatever. So I honestly don't know. I will look at it some more. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Feel free to look us up in the future. Take care. I kind of want this Cliff Diver Lucky Charms. The reason I like it is the swim skill on a easily swappable slot is really good for certain quests down the road. I don't think I care that much about anything else. Or I could take the Snow Star and have a slightly stronger weapon I'm not proficient in.
Were you looking at the belt?
No, the bracers.
Why
The
not
swimming
belt?
bracers. I didn't have it as an option, but also every Ravenloft set pretty much uses a belt.
Yeah, but like you said, you're just using that for.
Well, I don't need water breathing.
But it has swim 10 on it.
Yeah, I mean, if it was on my list, I might have looked at it. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't one that was on my list. But yeah, the belt would also be a fine example. All right. Well, let's see. What does this leave us? Thakar, how cooked are you?
I'm burnt.
He's burnt. Okay. Well, if my group is going to fall apart, which it looks like it will, because Forehand definitely needs to go to sleep, and it sounds like Thakar needs to go to sleep.
We started early, so if you end a little
We did,
early,
it's
the same, right?
I'll probably play to the top of the hour at least, doing something miscellaneous or whatever. It might even go a little deeper than that. Doing like we're high enough level now I can do Orchard, so I might do a little bit of Orchard. G Music says, "What is sleep? What is sleep? I don't need you. I don't need you." Yeah, this is all good. If you guys are ready to peace out, go ahead. I won't motivate to do any more quests then. So there's plenty of stuff to do now that we've hit this level. Desert Explorer runs for loot. I just said it. Tapestry runs. Like there's lots of work that you can still do in your off time, even if you're not questing. So, and that's extremely low risk. Plus, we got all this crafting to do. Yeah, we got time. So, anyway, if you guys have questions or comments or something that can help point me into the direction of I'm a new or returning player, please help me know things. I'd really love to be able to do that stuff. I'd really love to be able to help answer that question for people, or those questions, or whatever. And I'm tempted to like start at what I perceive to be the beginning, which would be like just like an overview of what it is to play DDO. Wow, like 1,000 gold to buy the deconstructor's cray, man. Like how it works, packs, expansions, the code, etc. Oh, forehand.
Yeah.
Are you near a mailbox?
Where are you at? I'll just pop in there.
I'm in the House K
I'm heading up.
crafting hall,
I'm heading
deconstructing.
Yeah. I got a ton of stuff I gotta chunk up too.
Yeah, just chunk.
Ooh, it's nice to see that you got some money.
Well, I mean, you play all day.
Yeah, well, you need to also put some of that in the bank just in case.
I will in a minute. There's a few thousand in the bank, but oh yeah, and Thakar wanted these this cloak too. I forgot to give it to him. I'm real good at like getting people excited about things and then forgetting to give them said things. Alright, I'll mail that to Thakar.
Oh, I meant to ask you, did you guys end up doing this?
You're not gonna like my answer.
Spies?
No, that's level 8. I say if it's below level 7 and not Temple of Elemental Evil, we did it.
Yeah. I know the pit. Oh, that's a lot of XP.
We did all that stuff. Yeah. I'll probably what I might do is I might make a new chant on the Discord called the DDO Players Handbook or something like that, and I will. It'll be obvious that that's what that's for.
For example, let me ask a dumb question here, Sam.
No such thing.
Sometimes when I try to get things on YouTube, like I'm trying to figure out something, and I would type in something, or if I typed in for say, help learning to how to play GTO, would your stream show up?
If you searched with the keyword DDO, I believe my stream would come up. So, numerous of the hashtags that I use labels that I use, DDO, Dungeons and Dragons, guide, stuff like that. So let's actually just look.
Hey,
So
you
if
don't
I
have to
search,
put those on now.
yeah, that's why I was trying to give it to you. If I look DDO and guide, let's see. Well, shit. I do come up, but I'm pretty far down the list. Maybe they're searching the titles for lots of the guides. I really thought that because I was putting... Oh, wait, no, here I am. So I'm actually... Yeah, I'm in there. The Hardcore Pellmaster guide comes up. And my DDO Quest playthrough guide playlist shows up. All 203 videos. So if you guys are interested, I'll stick this over here for a second so you can see. Now, we're not the top search. The top search result is a video from Dirty William 1,000,000 years ago. And another one from Axel's 5 years ago. Sploosh. Thanks, buddy. I'm going to mail you that cloak really quick, too. But if you scroll down just a little bit to the meteor content, I've got some stuff in here. And it might push me down because I'm searching, looking for my own stuff. It's like, oh, we're not going to look for your things. Yeah, I feel like it literally has the words DDO and guide in it, right? Like, the title should probably... DDO Quest Playthrough Guide. I feel like this should come up quicker. Yeah, I use all the keywords I can think of in the in my search. Dungeons and Dragons Online, DDO gameplay. I actually have a huge list of words, like keywords that I've been putting in. I guess if you guys have some more keywords that might be helpful, tags in the videos, holler at me.
First time?
So, like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. So, like, for example, if we go into the quest playthrough guide, I don't know which one this is going to be, but experience doesn't happen. Hit the shush button. I should have a list of keywords. I'm not seeing it here. Also, I have to say the most commonly watched road most travel video is the Korthos Village chain, which I find to be really interesting. And then it like jumps to some of the weird stuff, which I thought would be more interesting. Yeah, the weird stuff comes up.
You know what mine would be called, don't you, if I did it?
What's that?
How not to play DDO.
How not to play DDO? I mean, that might be a good one.
Yeah, how not to play DDO.
I can't find the keyword list that I use. Oh, here we go. Road most traveled notes. Alright, so here I use this notes to when I'm posting things or putting together a list of things that I need, right? So like that was my list of the top 5 hardcore builds in my opinion. So then I like put the title here, the quest covered here, then my little blurb that I've written up. And then these are all the things that are in here. So I have DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online, Guide, Playthrough, Quest, Leveling, Samus Live, Dungeons and Dragons Online, with the ampersand instead of just spelled out, and Gameplay. And then the game, of course, is Dungeons and Dragons Online. So if there's other words that should go in here, yell at me. Cammy says there are too many hardcore DDO game streamers than the ones. So she can't learn anything. She had a few wines, by the way. One too many wines to the head. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I
see
would.
your name in that keyword list.
Samus was in there, right? It's under Samus Live. So both Samus and Samus Live. So if you search for Samus on YouTube, I'm pretty sure I come up. Like if you literally just look for Samus even. Yeah, if you just search for Samus, I'm the first one that comes up. And then there's another Samus down here, but whatever. I bury those people in videos. Look at this. Almost 1,851 videos.
Wow.
Voodoo is at 917 videos. That's just videos. That is just videos for Voodoo. I guess I'm not even spelling Voodoo right. Who's the most perfect DDO YouTuber? Anyway. Save, please.
You could have typed in who's the most watched DDO.
That is not me. I am not the most watched.
String Tom, did he have like crazy amount of people first year?
They watched his deaths. That little death video does really well. Voodoo's got something like 3K subscribers. Strimtom's got 2.4K. I don't even have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube yet. I would love to get to 1,000. DDO Axel. DDO Axel's got 3.2K subscribers, so he's got almost as many as Voodoo. How many does just straight up DDO Cast have? DDO Cast has 1.1K subscribers. So, Voodoo's channel is the most popular DDO's channel, as far as I know, on YouTube. And he does a good job. He does a really good job on his video content. I will agree. Oh yes, I rode right past the mailbox. Yeah, I'd like to focus on the compose a letter to Gore. Make sure that's the right Gore. Yeah. Away with ye. Lessa and the damsels. Lessa is great. The damsels are also good. But Lessa, as a person who broadcast with Lessa for a long time, Lessa brings out the best in most people. I don't know if you guys can see it in the camera from here, so I will move my camera. But I literally still have the cocktail hour. Yeah, you can barely see it right there. The cocktail hour banner hanging up right there in my room.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's I will always have that banner. I don't know where I'm going to put it in the bus, but I will always have it because all the cocktail episodes we record was some of my favorite times in DDO, and we didn't even do that much. We just played, talked about it together. That being said, I'm under the impression Les and I are going to try to find some time to get together on the hardcore server. That is a cool picture of Alex in the background. You're correct. So, for those of you who don't know, V-Love got this sent to me this week. My favorite band is Everclear, and he just happened to run into the lead singer a while ago, Alex, and got him to autograph a portrait for me. So thank you, V-Love. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've loved Everclear for my whole life, it feels like. Such a good band. Alright, actually, this is what I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna run around and do patron run. Just make sure we get all the patrons taken care of. So, we're gonna get our House K favor. We're probably not gonna actually spend money to pay it, but we're gonna get it unlocked. We'll go to House P and get those favors unlocked. I guess we'll go talk to the 12 guy, and then I guess we'll go talk to the Drow guy for whatever reason. Hey, Eyes, what's going on? Eyes, charmed Eyes. How's it going? Oh wait, I'm not going to pay that. Going to deposit some money. 10,000 monies. We're getting ready to
talk to Nix or whatever, you'll get to unlock before level 4.
You are correct. Bakar is right. I can unlock veteran status 1 over here on the hardcore server by talking to the guy. It's pretty funny. Although I have purchased veteran status 1, so probably a useless unlock. But we're doing good. We're doing well over here. We had a pretty successful evening. We got through... Let's go to P. We got through the 7s today. Thakar and I tore up. And then we did a pretty good chunk of 8s too, actually. We got through CO6 and Thrinal tonight. Those are both really chunky. So tomorrow we have some singles. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this up, but also this, which you can't do. So, let's see. We've got Zorian Cypher, the Necro 2 chain, which I definitely want forehand around for that, so you can cast the extended spawn screen. Yeah, don't get murdered by the bad touch. The Mind and the Outpost all looks good. So we're on a good track to be able to take 12 tomorrow, I think. I think we'll be really strong. Sometime tomorrow, be able to take it out. And then Slave Lords, which, if everybody's here for Slave Lords, we'll start with Slave Lords, I think, tomorrow. For Following the Noob, if everyone's here. That would be the best. Because then I don't have to worry about it. It'll just be done, we'll be over, and then we can run for looting or whatever if we want after. And I believe Slave Lords is going to be the most likely area that I'm going to die. So we might as well get that done tomorrow where there's everyone watching.
Oh, if you're going to die, what do you think that's going to do to me?
Better be ready to raise me. Oh, our thing is over. I'm winding down for the evening. Trapper, please. I would go join these guys, but I really just want to get a share. Have to take your daughter to school in a little bit? That's cool. Oh, I got a pendant of time. Oops, it fell on the ground. I can't find it anymore. Alright. That's all the patron favors turned in? Oh no, the 12.
You could go to
Talk to this guy again, I guess.
any place that you can sell and buy that back as a buyback.
Oh no, it fell on the ground. It's dirty. I couldn't possibly.
Oh, okay. It's one of those types of things. Okay.
Oh man, you could also just go ask for another one. He'll give you another one if you just go talk to him. But yeah, no, the Pendant of Time is trash and deserves all the hard time it gets in the trash can. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's go talk to this guy in the 12.
Hey, what's your crafting now? Probably at least 60, I would say.
I would have to go switch to that character. I haven't looked at him.
Oh, you're on a different one?
Yeah, Samus. I mean, I could look at Samus. But Samus is not where I'm doing crafting. Samus is at 47.
You have another character on the server that is your crafter.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna just straight up get rid of this tiny ingredients bag and switch to this one. So for whatever reason, the ingredients bag is the same size as the medium ingredients bag. The medium's collectible bag. I don't know why there's such a difference between the small and the medium there, but it's weird. Just have something you have to deal with. Alright, so that's good. That's good. What else do we need to do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go farm some tapestries. Do you need me to figure out what level my crafter is? She's not that high. It's like...
No.
I don't know, probably maybe 60.
Wow. And Sam's as high as he is too?
47, yeah. Well, that's just from the deconstructing. That'll pace out pretty quickly at some point.
Oh yeah, it does, but usually about 75.
Yeah. Well, and the only reason why I don't want to transfer everything over all the time. So I'll just have Sam crunch it. Sam's the one that needs all the plaid anyway. Alright, give me all of these. Yeah, that's fine. Just give me all of those. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of time out in the Explore Zone. Try not to get murdered. And yeah, should be good times. Then we'll probably wrap up in a little bit. Oh man, I'm just starting to hit my second wind, unfortunately. I'm probably going to be exhausted tomorrow. Especially after I get up.
You'll sit there and go to sleep as your dog gets its wash, cut, blow dry, nails done, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm supposed to leave. My impression is I'm supposed to come back home, I think.
Is that what they told you? You can't leave that dog there by itself.
I mean, I'm under the impression that I am not just I'm supposed to. But yeah, I figure I'll be wandering around. Man, what time did I set my alarm for? 8:30 in the morning?
I thought you had to be there at 8:30.
No, I have to be there at 9.
Oh my gosh, I could never do that. I had to get up, shave, clean. Of course, now my wife won't even let me out of the house, so I don't have to worry about things like that. Except I did shave and clean tonight before.
I heard you tell her you had to clean up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't know how you even say this without being offensive, to be honest. So, a wash basin shower. Right, where you take a little bit of a clean up in the sink.
Oh, okay.
I've always heard that as like some sort of ethnicity shower. Typically I hear it most often from people from Puerto Rico. So, just trying to be polite of other cultures here.
It's one of the things that we were
Yeah,
talking
I don't
about.
know. I've only been to one island.
Again, I don't know if anyone actually does it. I've happened to hear that the most from like TVs and stuff, TV shows. But yeah, like cleaning up in the wash basin, or basically just cleaning up with a washcloth in the sink.
I didn't think you were high enough level to get in there.
10 is the level. Yeah, so
I know if there's a lot of moisture, pipes like to rust and stuff.
That's a fun fact indeed. But no, I'll just, like I said, I don't need to like take a full shower or anything tomorrow before taking Quinn to the vet. I took a shower after I got done mowing the yard today, so I'll be good for just a little wash basin shower for tomorrow, and then probably have to take a real shower after I shave on Thursday. Yeah, there's a tapestry. That's what we're looking for. So yeah, we definitely want to.
Up here, we call it a sponge bath.
Oh yeah, a sponge bath would. Usually, a sponge bath means somebody else is giving it to you, but it would be. That's the same idea. I see Watts. Fortunately, I don't have like a damage over time effect up here, so we'll just have to. Oh yeah, I do have negative energy ward. Are the best ones that heal me, and I might actually be able to hit things and explore an area with my awesome weapons. It's a lot of glancing blows. That's funny. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. And yet somehow I'm still hitting these giant rats occasionally. But yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow for sure. Getting to the point where we can start on Ravenloft is pretty huge.
Taking 12 for me is huge.
Yes. Well, I think taking 12 for a lot of us are going to be pretty big. Like, I go from having to spend a whole bunch of mana to really contribute to the DPS to I get the negative energy fireball SLA, and that just murders everything, you know? So it's like, oh, looky here, I spent 12 mana and this room is dead.
Multi-violent evasion.
Yeah, both of those things are also very strong.
Well, gentlemen, I do have more to do, but I am going to go to bed.
Okay, well, get some sleep, my man. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it.
No, I had a great time. Thank you, Sam, for putting on a show and also for letting me run with your party. I have really enjoyed it.
Like I said, you'll know where I'll be. I'll be here.
See you then.
Yep, have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Alright, what do we got left? Oh, some more rats. Gross. Get out of here before I get confused. Alright. Yeah, we definitely probably need something like firewall or something pretty soon. I don't really think we're quite ready for firewall, but we may not need D-Door for Explore Zones. Or we may not need the negative energy burst for Explore Zones. I don't know. Is this guy just immune to our shenanigans now?
I think the range single target stuff we're doing is going well because if a lot of things don't die at the same time, you have less chance of spawning a Reaper.
Well, it's the same chance, but it's over more time. Right.
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you were around last couple of go-rounds, but the Necrotic Blast is just, like, it's huge. A D6 plus 5 negative energy damage per caster level. It's a big boy. Every 6 seconds. Like, it's a hard carry. It's a very hard carry. That thing's gonna do... It'll probably start out at like 500 or 600 points of damage a tick, and it'll become 1,000 points of damage very quick. So like, we'll both be able to easily go back to one-shotting Reapers. I mean, granted, we might end up causing more Reapers, but the 6-second cooldown. You know, let's say I fireball a room, and I kill all the Reapers, or spawn a bunch of Reapers, right? Well, 3 seconds of backing up, 4 seconds of backing up is not that big of a deal when it comes to just being able to turn around and re-kill all 3 Reapers at once or whatever. Especially if somebody else is throwing like a multi-vial right after, or whatever. It'll work out. It'll work out. Again, there's a reason why I do this build on the hardcore server, and it's because it's just so resilient and so much solid DPS after level 12. It really is great. If I could get more people to play this build of Wizard for the hardcore server, I feel like people would just be completely amazed. Like, no one would ever die. Okay, people would still die, but it would be much less. Traps would be taken care of. Evasion's taken care of.
An army of skeletons.
An army of skeletons to stand between you and the bad things. Like, it's... Ooh, Parquet's here. Is the evil guy here? No. He might be up top. Randy's on Parquet now.
Once our spell powers and crits start going through the roof, we'll probably be pulling aggro off of anybody else.
I feel like I already tend to pull aggro, but that's okay. Why post a text version on Discord and pin it? Post level 1 to 12 first, and then 13 to 20. Oh, the build? I could do that. I have the video version. Ooh, that's bad. We need to go. We need to go fast, actually. Let's get out of here. Why not? I could. I did a video on it. But, yeah, we ran into the epic version of mobs, so we had to... That was a no-no. That was a no-no. But I could. I would need to use a planner, which is not a method I'm particularly skilled at. Finding a planner and laying it out. But the build is right here. Huh, somehow Strim Toms is way ahead. And it's got 15K views? What the shit, man? Yeah, I could post this video someplace, and I could try looking at the overall goodness. But I think, don't I do like a screenshot? Am I showing the video? I am. Don't I do a screenshot somewhere at the end of everything? So here's like I guess this one's different. This one's different because I am deeper into the Eldritch Knight tree than I was in that video. Just to like compare the two. Here I've got 26 points in the Pale Master tree, 17 in the Eldritch Knight, none in Harper at the moment, 1 in Gnome, and I think there's 1 in the Falconry tree. As opposed to here, there's I don't know what level this is, probably level 10, but there's 20 in the Pale Master tree, 8 in the Harper tree, and I think the racial tree is I was going up it at that time. Yeah, this is when I was going up the pale tree to get the permanent blur, which is very good, by the way. The permanent blur is okay. I will potentially be taking off in the next 15 minutes or so. So have a wonderful day. Thanks for everything. Yeah, I'll take a look at doing that. I said for me, I need to find like a build that lays it out. I used to have a DDO light, DDO something light. Is this it? I have DDO Builder. Looks like this. I've never really played with it very much, so I don't really know how it works. So I'll have to play with it and see. But yeah, if I can get the hang of this, I could try putting out, because I think this has got an export. And we can try putting out a build, text-based build. All right. What did we ended up with, by the way? We ended up with 2 tapestries. It's okay. And look how like we already filled an inventory full of junk to be deconstructed. That will be great to deconstruct super quickly. Is this gym bag already full? Is this one already? Oh, this one's not on auto gather. That's what's wrong with it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna put one more. I'll just text Velo directly. But yeah. So we'll definitely put together the D20 option tonight over on the Patreon if people are interested in becoming a Patreon this week. And Friday, we'll probably make Thursday our birthday stream, even though Friday morning will be the actual birthday. Oh, that's my actual. Let's not accidentally deconstruct that. Even though Friday is my actual birthday, we'll probably celebrate on Thursday because we'll have to work on Friday.
Is there like a time limit? So if I do like a jingle clip that only plays for like 8 seconds, is Twitch gonna be upset?
Twitch I don't think will care. But I'm not sure what a jingle clip is.
Well, like anything, like if you clipped anything, like what is the length of the song before it becomes a song?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I have been playing the entire DuckTales theme song and Twitch doesn't care, but I'm pretty sure that YouTube and Facebook, that's one of the videos that they're, or one of the parts that they're complaining about. Which, for Facebook, I just delete it. Like, I don't care. Facebook can do whatever it wants. But, for YouTube, I'm trying to get that figured out. So I don't know. Probably somewhere in the 20-second range at most. If I were to guess. This one we could do. This one we can't, but we can almost start firing those off. This one we can do. So we could do these two if we wanted right now. I'll think about it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to scribe these scrolls or not. Right now. Weird. That's the planner you use. It can be a bit finicky setting up the way you like it, but it's not really more difficult to use compared to the old Cyberware planner. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I just haven't made time to fiddle with it. Because most of the time I don't plan a build in advance. I just play what feels right. And then when it feels good, I do a video on it. And it seems to be pretty good. But I should probably do a text build at some point. The other thing is that it's, for me, how the build looks at level 1 may be very different than level 2 or level 7. So, like, I haven't reset my enhancements on this life yet, but at level 12, I probably am going to have to. Because at level 12, we're going to get 4 points, which means we're not going to be able to get, even if I put all 4 points over here, which we will, I'm still not going to have access to Necrotic Blast. So something out of the Eldritch Knight tree is going to have to go, and it's going to be Arcane Barrier.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man? So Arcane Barrier is going to have to go, just so I can get the Necrotic Blast next level.
Archmage top, do all Archmage.
Not on the hardcore. So when do I plan on taking level 12? Hopefully sometime tomorrow, but probably Thursday. I mean, I imagine we can do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is, again, just kind of get a rough idea. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 quests to do tomorrow.
You gonna stream on your birthday?
I will stream for during the day, but I still have to work at the arena.
They should get a day off paid.
Well, my job is kind of like a pseudo salary thing. Basically, I do so many tasks during the week, and then if I do them, then I get paid. But some of them are like time sensitive. So like if I don't work Friday Night Magic, then I didn't really do my job for the week.
Well, you should get a bonus, $100 bonus.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm not even 100% sure my boss knows it's my birthday. So, it's not.
I'll call him. I'll tell him I'm your agent.
You're my agent, huh?
Construct your
I'm
bargaining agreement.
I feel like if someone were to call and renegotiate my salary or whatever, I would probably be renegotiated to no salary.
Oh, no. And then I was like, hey, you know what? Talk to some friends. Let's just buy that business and give it to Sam.
Yeah, well, problem is I don't want to be in Kansas much longer.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you, brother. Anywhere doesn't seem right anymore.
Well, that's just it. Alright, everybody. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and peace out for the evening a little bit early, but not too early, hopefully, for everybody. I want to say thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. Nim is still on, but so is Warble, and today is Warble's day, so we're going to throw it to Warble. Warble Wind here because it is, again, like I said, Warble Wind's day. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, please, if you have the opportunity to support the stream financially, the best place to do so is patreon.com/Samus. I'll be working on that probably pretty much right after the stream ends, getting that tightened up a little bit. But if you'd like to support the stream for free, youtube.com/SamusGarobo. If you're not already subscribed, take a second, run over there, subscribe, interact with some videos, etc. That really would help us out. We need to get to 1,000 followers, and I forget how many hours a week to be able to become YouTube paid from the YouTube ads. So we're still quite a ways away from that, but it's a great way to support the stream for free. So otherwise, the best way to support the stream for free is just being here. We'll be on tomorrow for Follow the Noob after Jerry, and I hope to see you guys then. Peace and much love. We'll see you tomorrow. 2.